Hello. Greetings from an undisclosed location. How's everyone doing tonight? Hi. Chat, we're gonna rig. Chat, it's rigging time. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Oh, I love rigging. Hi. How's everyone doing? Welcome on in to Zelda Player, to Kaza, to Mal, to Dark Tales. One second, I have to fix something real quick. Give me a second. There. To Why the Freak, to Kaza, to Riolu, 2 Verochi, 2 Strap Streams, 2 Arrow, 2, let's see, to Lily Moz, 2 Octopus Incorporated, 2 Jinxie Winxie, thank you for the lurk. How is everyone tonight? Hi. Oh my god, the stream is rigged. Yeah, sorry, the stream's rigged, chat. The stream is rigged, you will be losing. What game are we playing? I don't fucking know. I don't know what game we're playing, but you're gonna lose, because it is rigged in my favor. How is everyone? What are you all up to? I hope you are good. Did you self-care? No. No, of course not. Why would I do that? Why would I ever do that? That's cringe. Self-care, that's cringe. No, chat, take care of yourselves. I promise I'm doing what I need to take care of me. I had a semi-productive day, and we win those. We take those. Hello, Monster Kicker, how are you doing? And hello, Flynn. Lovely to see you all. How my sleep schedule is currently fucked, regularly getting back to normal, so it's all over the place. Completely fair, Mal. I forget what time it is for you when I stream, but I worry for you. I'm pretty sure it's an ungodly hour. I'm pretty sure it is not... I'm pretty sure you shouldn't be awake when I'm live. But I appreciate it, I guess. Congrats on moving on to rigging. Thank you so much, Redhead. How are you doing? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We're just getting started, but... Playing some Stardew and got some VO recorded vibe. And hell yeah, Octopus. Are you like a professional VO or just a hobbyist? Curious. Unmeshes you? Yeah, no. Chat, my least favorite part of rigging is 100% meshing. Most of what I've been doing off stream recently has been meshing because I hate it so much that it's hell to force myself through. I just really don't want to force myself through the mental strain of meshing, so I've kind of been putting that off as much as possible. But hey, I get to rig a mouth now. Sleep cycles are a suggestion. That's certainly how I treat them. Chat, try to sleep at regular, healthy hours. I'm a hypocrite telling you to do that, but I would suggest it. Doing alright, a lot of things changing this week, so I'm getting ready for that. Best of luck to you, Redhead! Best of luck to you! Change is scary, but you got this, alright? Oh, doing YouTube shit as a hobby. Valid. Well, I hope it treats you well. Chat, actually, on the subject of YouTube, I posted a YouTube short. It was a YouTube short about like, oh, I finished the model art. It's time to move on to rigging. Thanks for everyone who joined me on this journey, that type of deal. It is currently the most viewed YouTube short I have. What happened? How did this happen? Who let this happen? What the fuck, guys? What the fuck? Hope you get better soon, person with a cool name. True that. You better get some sleep. Hey, I sleep. I slept for like 6 hours. That's enough. Yeah, Algo found me. Algo found me, chat. Algorithm found me. It's scary. Indeed, B Council, we are rigging. How are you doing tonight? Lovely to see you. Chat, tonight, the goal is Vbridger mouth. Now, Vbridger mouths are very complicated. Hello, Araya. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. So this is me leaving the playback loop on my 73 computers. Oopsies. Hey, no. You should totally do that, /J. I don't know if YouTube will kill me if I tell people to, like, loop my videos. Woke up not even 1 hour ago? Well, good morning. So currently the video has, I don't know if I'm allowed to show the analytics for it here. I don't know if I'm allowed to, but I'm going to anyway. YouTube can suck my dick. Twitch can suck my dick. I don't care. So, it currently has 12.4k views. That is the most any short I've ever posted has gotten. And is that a lot in the grand scheme of things? Not really. But that's a lot for me. That's a lot for me. It also has a 95.1% like average viewed. That is insane. That is fucking insane. This number is usually like 50%. So I'm pretty grateful for this one. Like, all the numbers in this are amazing. Hello, Wookiees, thank you for all the hydrates. Jesus fucking Christ, chat, I'm under attack. Chat, I'm being drowned. Help, chat. Chat, I'm being drowned. I'm under attack. I'm under attack. Help. Help. Sorry, Wookiees. The curse of Poseidon, it strikes. Of course, it always strikes. I'm doomed to suffer the curse of Poseidon. AE is blowing up, chat. I hope one day to quote-unquote blow up proper, but I'm really, really grateful for this. It turns out, maybe I'm not gonna quit doing content related to Live 2D, because I thought this was gonna be my last video talking about the Live 2D model until I finish the rig. Hi, Celerity. For our 2 years blow up again. Hello, Cell. Thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate it. I am very, very proud of this. This is officially the most viewed short on the channel. The stats on it are incredible. I'm grateful. It makes me want to make more rigging content, but you know, I don't want that to be my whole deal. But I might occasionally post stuff related. Enjoy your lurk, Cell. Piss -1 loss. Swookies, it didn't even end up in the top 5. I'm sorry to break it to you. In any case, though, we have a model to rig. Hey, what you gonna do when you blow up? Be able to live off of my art. I'm gonna be honest, like, my long-term goal, my main one, is to be able to live off of the things I create, especially in a way that allows me to just create out of pure passion. There's a lot of, like, big creative projects I want to take on someday. I want to do a lot of cool things. I want to make, like, proper long-form YouTube videos. That's the thing I'm working on right now. I want to put out original music. I want to do, like, a funky little game type thing. I wanted to publish all of this stuff on Oshi. Alpha Squishy Snake, thank you for the follow. How are you doing tonight? I have a lot of long-term goals. But a lot of them are difficult or not entirely accessible to me at the moment. The kinds of things that I would need to be able to comfortably live off this before I could feasibly do, but they are aspirations, you know? They're things that I hope for eventually. You want to become Ivy Comb basically, and I support that. I don't know who Ivy Comb is. I'm gonna look up who that is. Who is Ivy Comb? I probably should know, but... Okay, furry musician. Oh, Ashi. Yes, Ashi is the Fey language of my world. I want to be able to, like, publish and do stuff with that, you know? I have a lot of long-term ambitions, a lot of things much larger than myself. Musician, streamer, animator, etc. Okay. So yeah, the kind of person I want to be. I want to be something like that one day. I want to be making wild multimedia art. Spanning all sorts of genres and mediums. I want to become my own weird little, primarily self-produced, like, what's it called? Cinematic universe, you know? Waiting for the Oshi concept album? Hell yeah. It's spelled very weird, but I would love to. It'd be so cool, actually, to, like, do a concept album in it one day. That would actually be so cool to write music in it. Oh, an icon is Thanos? He might as well be. You know what? We'll go with that. I'd love to be that someday. That level of creator. And I hope for it. Also, hi Quarry, sorry if I missed you. Hope you're doing well. Lovely to see you. In any case, though. I want to be a multimedia dog cat. Yeah, I want to be a multimedia Enfield. I'm gonna get it one day. No, and you're so fair in that, Araya. It's difficult to spell. Anglicizing things in Ashi is funky, but we do our best. In any case, though, we have a mouth to rig, chat. I'm going to explain to you all a thing or two about how mouths work in all of this. Thanos is a cool guy. Yeah, he killed half the universe. He knew when to stop and quit. He did his goal and nothing more. I do not know enough about the MCU to comment on that. I feel like killing half the population is still pretty bad, but who am I to say? What do I know? All right. To explain a little thing or two about what we're going to be doing today, what a Vbridger mouth is. So in standard Live 2D rigging, when I first started doing this, we would rig the mouth on two parameters: mouth form, which you see changes the like smile and frown here. You smile more, you frown more, and mouth open, where the mouth opens, and we would, we would rig it on both of these so that there's different forms for every openness, etc., etc. That is how we did it back in the day. Typically, these would somewhat look like vowels. There had been more advanced methods of rigging mouths that had come out in the time since, but Vbridger is the big deal. Icon would only kill his haters. That's probably true. That's probably true. I feel like Icon would kill his haters, but nah. You have that mouth form versus mouth open, all of that. Now, Vbridger adds a bunch of fun stuff, a bunch of additional deformers here. You have such hits as mouth funnel. Now, mouth funnel, I forget which mouth forms mouth funnel is even on. Okay, yeah. Mouth funnel is one of these funky little mouth forms where it forces the mouth to form like a funnel shape. You have mouth pucker, which I did a very lazy version of here, but it makes the mouth pucker. Is it only on some of these? Why did I do it this way, chat? Sometimes I wonder why I do things this way. You have things like mouth shrug, which don't question it. Yes, it's weird. I know it's weird. Maybe the grids and everything, but Icon looks scripted like here. Yeah, just a little bit. Honestly, models always look a little bit off in Live 2D. I can open up the physics window if that make it better. Looks slightly better now. You also get there's your mouth shrug. There's your jaw open. Mouth X. And that's not even all of them. I did not even rig all of the special mouth forms with this boy. But ultimately, this gets you a mouth that's capable of a lot more expression than what a standard Live 2D mouth with just the mouth open and mouth form would allow you to do. And we're going to be doing that on 2.0 today. It is going to be hell. It is going to be scuffed. Let me count how many parameters we're working with here, okay? We have mouth form, mouth open, jaw open, mouth X, that's 4. Mouth funnel, lip press, pucker, and shrug. That is in total 8 mouth forms. The ear flaps, the head movements are very good, I know, right? I will say, the ear movements on this model are one of my favorite things. The ear movements on this model, they're actually brow linked. They're linked to the eyebrows. What song is playing? This is Hung Over in Jonestown by Amigo the Devil. Oh my god, Captain, look at 12. No way, could it be? Hello, hero. It's been a hot minute. How have you been? I hope you've been well. God, it's been such a while. Okay, it's just absolutely incredible. Sorry, I sound so disingenuous saying that, but I do genuinely mean it. It's lovely to see you. It's been such a long time. I hope you've been all right. Hello, Gyoza. Lovely to see you. I mean, yeah. I do think part of it's the fact that the model's not smiling. Icon looks so wrong when not smiling. It's such a small difference, but it's massive in just how the entire art looks. He looks so wrong when he's not smiling. But no. See, Icon... I despise Icon, chat. I despise him. That sounds so disingenuous. AE sounding like a golden retriever when it returns. No, listen. Okay. I get kind of insecure and worry a lot about sounding sarcastic when I say things. Like, I'm just a guy. I'm just doing my best. Did I not fix this already? I thought I fixed this. Alright, give me a second, chat. There's a little error here that I need to fix. I think that was the wagging tail. Wagging tail line? Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's fine. And then... There we go. Sorry, I need to get rid of all of these extra little files here. It's a little chaotic file, only a little bit. The thing on A and Icon is just the best thing about them. Followed closely by Icon's ears. Hey, my ears are gonna be even better, I promise. My ears are gonna be even better. Enjoy the lurk, why? Take care, take care. I do love the little snaggle thing. Okay, could you not sound more- you could not sound more genuinely happy to see someone join stream if you tried. Okay, okay, I'm glad. I'm glad. I've been not at my best, but it's better now. I've been so busy and so overwhelmed with IRL stuff, but I'm here now. Missed you, not gonna lie. How are you doing today? Well, it's lovely to see you. I'm sorry that you've been busy and overwhelmed. I know life is hectic. Trust me, it's been hectic over here too, but it's absolutely wonderful to see you whenever you're able to hop in. God, it's been such a while. Been good though, been good. Creating a lot, causing problems, as always. Streaming has been really, really good recently. I am constantly insecure, but that's nothing new. Anyone who's been here for any amount of time knows to expect that I am insecure as all hell. So long as AE leans more into the fox parts of Enfields, but cats are still better than dogs? I disagree with you. I think the order is actually big dogs, cats, and then small dogs. Like, trust me, trust me. Cats are better than small dogs, but big dogs are supreme. I'm just saying, I'm just saying. In any case, though, one other thing I was thinking about with the model, though, that I want to get folks' thoughts on, if y'all don't mind me constantly moving concept to concept, thought to thought. I do not know if the funky little eye patch here should move and stretch in reaction to the eyebrow, or particularly compress in reaction to the eyebrow. What if AE wears headphones? Which ears does he put them on? I will sometimes, fun fact, put on 2 pairs of headphones at the same time, kind of crossed over my head. So I can do both. Hello, Calico, how are you doing? Causing problems, of course. Have you also been biting people, I hope? Of course. What do you take me for? No, I can and will wear 2 pairs of headphones at once. I will do that. Hello, Intrepid, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. But yeah, I'm not sure. Let me show off the brow movements. I actually did update a couple things off of stream, but I don't know if I should have the eye patch move in response to how the eyebrows move. Because I feel like it might benefit from it, but it could also just as easily look wrong. Such power. It's unfathomable. Wasted so many points on those hydrates. I mean, you did that, Wookiees. That's on you. Doing good workers work? It do be like that. For those wondering what the progress looks like so far, though. Eyes. Eyes. I'm in love with how the eyes on this look, honestly. I have in-ear monitors and big over-ears, and sometimes I get the little earbud inside the headphone to multitask. Literally so me-coded. So me-coded. No, do y'all ever just, like, wear 2 pairs of headphones and try to multitask by listening to 2 things at once? It's a bad idea, but it's a lot of fun. That's a lie, it's not fun. Them eyes, hello, Royce, how are you doing? Enjoying a Crown Royal Whiskey Lemonade. Sounds delicious, Intrepid. I wish that were me right now. Chat, I've really been missing drinking recently, which is not a good thing to say. I don't think any good sentence begins with, I've been missing drinking recently. Out of curiosity, is the eye patch rule of cool or a deeper reason? A bit of column A, bit of column B. To give a more genuine answer. May have been a small shift and maybe deformed a tad by the eyebrow move. It's, yeah, like, I don't know, especially when the eyebrow is, let's see, where's the brow? Nope. Stop moving. When the eyebrow's all the way down and furrowed all the way, I feel like it should deform to a point where it doesn't cover the brow. But that's gonna be difficult and annoying to pull off. and it's going to deform at that point to an unnatural extent, and I don't know what the solution there is, unless I specifically re-rig the eyebrow to move differently when the eye patch is on. Did I hear you wanted to drink? Thank you, Redhead. But no, I've honestly been missing drinking recently. Just casually drinking with friends and whatnot. It's from a variety pack, and it's diluted with pink lemonade. I mean, that still sounds good. I want it. Just woke up from a nap after working 4 a.m. to 3 p.m. Jesus fucking Christ. Are you still alive? Are you still alive? Are you okay? Also, I guess I am wearing 2 pairs of headphones, one for Stardew, one for Twitch, so fair, Octopus. I mean, yeah, like, I do that shit all the time. It's not good for my brain. Take a sip for you, thank you, Intrepid. No, if you're eating or drinking while watching the stream, you have to share. Actually, sorry, I don't make the rules, except I literally make the rules. Alright, but the big focus today, I need to think on that. I do think I'll do something to shift that a bit. But the big focus today is the mouth. We're going to be doing a Vbridger mouth, and it's going to be hell. Hello, Kismet, how are you doing? Don't worry, I took a 4-hour nap. That's not enough, Calico! That's not enough! I feel like it would add to the model, but I can't really get... Like, I want this to be a really good model. Sorry, I don't make the rules, said AE after making the rules. Exactly. I'm a hypocrite, chat. That's the first thing you should know about me. I'm a hypocrite. I just had a chicken melt sandwich melt and oat milk. That sounds good as well. You better share. Are you gonna share? Are you gonna share? Imagine making 1,000 layers, but you make it a PNG tuber at the end. See, you guys don't want to know how many layers my regular art is, because it's not good. But who will play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? You know what? Fair point, fair point. Which one are you playing? I love PMD, it's my beloved. Alright. I did some experimental stuff also with how I prepped these layers, and we're gonna find out together if they work. Hello, K-Gaming! How's everyone in the archive? I know I'm doing well. Hope the same is true for the rest of chat. Hope everyone's doing good. I also didn't make a mouth form guide. Typically, you would make a mouth form guide when rigging. I didn't do that, so we're just gonna do our best here, chat. Second thing you should know about AE is that he loves the chat, but he will only admit it in very long ways. I'm making you forget what they're saying. Since they're not saying they love us, how dare you? How dare you imply such things? We are winging it. We are winging it. I started making this model without a proper sketch. For folks who have not been following me for all that long, I didn't have concept art or like a design in mind when I started making the model. I just started drawing it. That's part of why it took so long. There were a good few... There was a good month of me just figuring out the hair because I didn't sketch it beforehand. Good in spirit, my legs and back are deep fried. Oh dear. Hot out then? But no, we're going to hope for the best. And we're going to be using primarily the deform path tool, because that's my beloved. We're going to hope for the best. So this is a deform path tool. You might have seen me use these for the eyes, and it basically allows me to more easily deform... It's a tool that allows me to more easily deform things. There's really nothing special about it. Thank you for the resub, Calico. Hell yeah. I appreciate it. It means a lot. I'm missing for a hot minute, but I always remember how my dear AE is. Aww. Careful, that sounds a little gay. Hey, careful, that sounds a little gay. Hey, careful, chat might start thinking you're gay. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay. We shove you there. Do I want... Like, I don't need any more points than that. I can work with that few points, but I'm tempted to add more. I think I'm going to... copy that if I can and shove that on the bottom lip as well. Where's the lower lip? There you are. No? Can I somehow copy these points? Oh, I don't think I need to, do I? Okay, never mind. I don't need to. I'm straight and heterosexual. You have no power over me. Why do you watch me, /J? Imagine being a boy kisser in this chat. Real. I wanted my bite back. Bites you. Bites you harder. Bites you the hardest. Bites you, bites you, bites you, bites you, bites you. There, are you happy? Sounds gay. Oh, no. I mean, well, guys can be attracted. That's adorable. That's stupid. That's silly. I'm biting you. I'm biting you for that one. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh god, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh god. Oh no. So it would have been 2 p.m. So it would have been... So it would have been 2 p.m. But my boss was like, we need you for an hour more. I cried. Why do you let him do that? Why do you let him do that? I understand, but also why? Okay. Did I do that? I messed up. Okay. I think I need to fix this by removing the glue. Yeah, because you're no longer considered part of the glue, so I need to just delete the glue, I think. Never mind, that was a bad idea. It seems to still have them connected. Okay, we're gonna hope for the best. We're gonna hope for the best. Thank you for the stretch, Araya. My cat's very happy that I'm awake for her at 2 a.m. That's so cute. That's so cute. My NB butt on their way to become attracted to everyone just to say I'm also ace. Haha, it's so valid. So valid. We're gonna hope nothing is broken, chat. We're just gonna collectively hope nothing is broken. And we're gonna start that process by figuring out how I want to do the mouth forms. Cause I think just a simple frown will do here. I don't need anything fancy for the frown. I don't know how, like, because I want to leave a lot of room for expression in this model. I don't want to limit myself to just being like a sad frown, because so Icon has a very clearly pouty frown. Icon over here, if I mouth open, all right. So Icon very clearly has a pout. What happened to the mouth? I copied and pasted the mesh from one layer to another, and I'm worried I might have broken something, but I'm gonna hope that I didn't. Oh no, AE is biting me. Oh no, AE, please, I'm straight and cisgender. I don't want AE bites. My god, that's adorable. That's adorable. The grid makes it look like 2.0's mouth is so shut. No, like, I think rigging is so fascinating. Rigging, it's so complicated and so fascinating, I think. I love seeing people's rigging process, and I hope that people end up enjoying mine. I'm just sitting here freaking out because I don't know what I'm doing. I'm like, oh, I'm doing this in front of an audience. I have to do it correctly, you know? I have to do this the right way. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the lower lip, I think, for this. Thank you for the curse of scuff. The $20 overtime pay at the end of the week called to me. Honestly, fair at that rate. Fair at that rate. Listen, if you're getting overtime pay, fair enough. I can't entirely blame you at that point. Okay. How do people look when they frown? How do people look when they frown? The reason why Pixar movies take a few years, they got riggers real. Rigging is hard. Rigging is difficult. Like, I could just do a more neutral style frown. That's an option. It doesn't have to be anything extreme. But like I said, I want a lot of range of emotion and expression with this model. Like this. Yeah, do I give like a really extreme frown? Because I could do a very, very extreme frown. Okay, the glue is not doing what it's supposed to be doing. I used glue with this, and it's not doing what I wanted it to be doing. That's a little bit concerning. Bro ain't got bottom teeth. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. They're right here. The software really does not want to work with me today. I promise there's bottom teeth. I promise. The I'm disappointed in you frown. Exactly. You could try taking selfies or reference photos or use cartoon characters. So typically, let me pull one of these up. Live 2D mouth form chart. So oftentimes riggers will make mouth form charts whenever they are doing mouth forms for a live 2D model. Let me pull this up. I did not make one of these. But they'll say like, okay, here is how I want the mouth to change at these various points. For like whatever amount of expression I'm looking for. I didn't do this. Should I have? Probably. But it's fine. It's fine. Since I used an Elmer's glue stick, I might have. Honestly, I might have used the Elmer's glue version of Live 2D. I don't understand how Live 2D glue works, okay, chat? Scrolls back. If you look like he could kill you, that's the goal. You know what? Yeah, I do need, like, if I have the angry eyebrows and whatnot, to look like I could kill you. See, I want to simultaneously be able to look like, thank you for the ghost to go feral lament. How are you doing? I want to be able to look like genuinely, that's the wrong model. Just genuinely sad. Especially because I've got a few different eye forms going on. One sec, let me... So with the frown, I want to be able to have like, let's say, brows down to create the angry. Oh, did I rig that to the wrong thing? Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. Where is it? Brow R. I need this to be brow R. Where is it? Why did I do this to myself? Brow inner up. There we go. Thank you for the yar har har. People are really fighting over the model right. Oh god, there was a curse of scuff that I missed, and now there's a gremlin. Oh no! People are warring. It's the war of the models, chat. Streamer wrong scene. Fuck. Fuck. Chat, I'm trying my best here. I'm very tired today. I'm very tired. I'm very tired. I'm trying so hard. Like the purple ones, I do really like the purple ones. That's actually one of my favorite like mouth rigging charts I've ever seen though. Not the cursed buttercream bad. My god. Chat. I'm just a creature on the internet doing my best, okay? I'm just a creature on the internet doing my best. I'm trying so hard. Guys, we need to band together our points to resummon icon. Why? It's a rigging stream. No, it's a rigging. Let me have my rigging. 2-point curse. Just a little bit. Listen, I'm having to fix something right now. Don't mind me. I need brow inner up over here as well. There we go. There we go. Now it's actually linked to the right thing. I had it linked to the wrong thing before, but I want to be able to have it look like angry here. but also when I have the brows up, look like genuinely sad, you know? Wonder if Icon can rig though, I bet he would fuck you up. Yeah, I would not trust the Kochi to rig. I'm gonna be honest, I would not trust the Kochi to rig. I would not trust his filthy paws around my model. I wish nothing but the worst of that Kochi already. I would definitely not trust him to rig my model. He'd probably intentionally ruin it too, is the thing. If I let that Kochi anywhere near my model, he would probably intentionally fuck it up. Down way. I would not trust that Kochi with anything. I don't know who gave him an internet connection and the ability to stream, but they made a mistake. This is a not a Kochi appreciation zone. Sorry, chat. We don't respect the Kochi. Icon would do a bit of trolling for real. He probably would. The Kochi probably has cleaner paws than you. I mean, I didn't mean literally clean. Nah, I don't. I mean, I shower. I shower. I wash my talons on occasion. You don't get to say this stuff to me. You don't get to say this stuff to me. How dare you? How does this look with the mouth down? You feel wrong. Okay, let me just experiment with the brows real quick. Cause I think that pulls off angry. I feel like that pulls off sad. Okay, we're on to something. All the people I dislike self also feels real. He would rig alright? Rig oil. How often? I shower like every other day. Listen, I know it's not great. I know it's not perfect, but I shower like every other day. That's enough. That's enough. Bathing in the blood of enemies doesn't count. I only do that like once a month. You shower? Can you tell me how it feels? Water, fur wet, not good, unpleasant. I don't like having my fur wet. If we could get in contact with Akachi's manager, I'd be able to shut them down. I wonder. I don't know who the fuck that bitch's manager would be. Every other day in Florida? Yeah, I lick myself clean on occasion. It's more of a social activity, admittedly, but we being stinky out here, definitely not Tristan. When have I ever been stinky in my life? When have I ever been stinky in my life? Why do we get either a Tom or Jerry or Sylvester or Sylvester and Tweety relationship with IE and Icon? Which one's which? What does that mean, Intrepid? He'd get glue everywhere. He would get glue everywhere. He'd ruin my entire model. What were some of the reasons for your art style shift between your 1.0 and 2.0 models? Straight up, like, my art has developed and changed a lot. I can pull up some examples of my art from when I first started streaming to now. And talk a little bit about that, actually. I'm okay with getting distracted and going on rambles. Let me pull up my, do I pull up, like, the original PNGs? What do the original PNGs look like again? You know what? I'll pull up this one piece that I really like. It's probably my favorite piece I did back when I was early on in streaming. And then I will pull up something recent. Because I am able to pretty easily do that. Realizing I have more secret stuff that I can't show you on my computer now. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, I can move over here real quick. Why do I feel like A and Icon are brothers and have a sibling rivalry? I mean, to my understanding, we're like selves from different universes. I don't know how well that applies. It's not like you take pride in the stink. I'm not stinky. I'm not stinky. The guys, ITO, we decided day and time we all shower at the same time. I'm like showering together, but without the gay allegations. I'm still gonna make gay allegations about that. Hey, Kenning Icon has not touched a dirty surface in his life. I'm sure he has. You think that cat has always lived in the lap of luxury? I mean, he might have, but it's not like you take pride in this thing when another fox is around, right? I definitely don't. No, so I'm not talking about, like, the... Okay. So I pulled up a old profile picture of mine. That's the wrong thing. Why are you like this? This is a profile picture I drew around when I first started streaming. So this would have been early 20, or probably like mid 2022, really. Uh, and you can see like, okay, very cartoon, using a textured pencil brush. Colors are extremely flat. There is not really any rendering or shading going on. Lighting is done with that same pencil brush. But you know, bright colors, lots of fun stuff going on. Just a very, very cartoon. The skin fang, it's not a skin fang, it's white, it's off white. It's off white, okay? And then here is something drawn about 2 years later. Almost exactly 2 years later, actually. Uh, and you can see, like, okay, I still have the propensity for the very chunky or very textured line art with the pencil brushes and all of that. But my use of colors has shifted a lot. I still lean into hard shadows, but I'm a lot more consistent with them. And my art style has gotten sharper. My art style has gotten sharper and lean a little bit more anime. That was kind of intentional. I've never been an anime artist. I've always been a, how do I say, I've always been a cartoonist. But I wanted to lean a little bit more into an anime aesthetic for my 2.0 without losing the cartoon elements. And the best way I figured to do that, because doing a model with textured line art is a bad idea, I'm gonna be real with you, it's not fun. You will be able to see the stretching in the line art a lot more easily. I decided I wanted to do a more anime art style, but lean into like the kind of harsh lines that you would see in a cartoon. So that way, it's anime passing, but still has very clear cartoon influences. And I like to think I pulled that off. I hope so. That was the thought process behind the style shift here. Unbrushed teeth fang, shut up, fuck you. Old AE looking just chill. Yeah, I am chill. I was always chill. AE with Stella. Hell yes, sticky fox hours. Shut up. I definitely don't go hee hee ha ha sticky fox hours. Why would I ever do that? My best friend is also very good at gay allegations. They once called me gay because me and my partner showered one after another. He said that we didn't shower together to avoid looking gay, so we're gay. It's impossible to not be gay. Listen. Just be proud of the homosexuality. You can't escape the gay allegations, so why try? Be gay. Be loud and proud and queer. That's what I say. Sad seeing Sad 2.0 made me legit worried for no reason. That I'm doing something right. That I'm doing something right. I don't know what it is that I'm doing right, but I'm doing something right. I don't know exactly how I want to do it. I feel like it needs to be brought in a little bit more than this. Delights the underserved and make perverse. Okay. How does it look without the grid? Okay. I don't entirely hate that. I don't know why it's kind of bulging out at the ends there. I don't know if there's anything I can do about that, but whatever. It's even harder to escape the allegations when I, non-binary, have a non-binary partner. Sure wouldn't make it difficult if I was trying to beat the allegations. You can't beat the gay allegations. Let's see, I need Control-Shift-Copy. Like, it's inherently gay, you know? It's inherently gay. Be gay, do crime. Why would you ever want to do anything else? Okay, something is wrong here. Something is going wrong here. What is happening? Been said. Yeah, why? Okay. Chat, there is an issue. Something is not working the way that it's supposed to be, and I'm not sure what it actually is. That's... What? Okay. The meshes here are identical, I think. Why are they acting differently? They shouldn't be acting differently. That's weird. That's not normal. Be the allegation by transitioning? Imagine transitioning to be straight. I could never. I transitioned and got gayer. Okay. Chat, I might have to ditch the whole glue, I think. I might have to ditch the whole glue thing. Unfortunately. I think I might have to ditch the whole glue thing. Redo. I need control. Alright, just redo all of that. Okay. And then undo pasting that form the lower lip. Come back to a neutral position. And we're going to unbind all of this. Because I don't know how to use glue. Chat, I don't know how to use glue in Live 2D. One day I'll learn. Right now today is not that day. Today is not the day that I learn how to use glue in Live 2D, chat. And I would rather just do this normally. Okay. Then I need to go to the lower lip and... Oh! Oh, that... Excuse me, the fuck? Excuse me, the fuck? Why are you like this? Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine, chat. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Everything is so fine. Nothing is wrong. Why would anything ever be wrong? Why would anything ever be wrong? Well, that bitch cannot spell. Who can? Zam, I just got gayer by transitioning I misplayed. No, the real play is becoming gayer. Shit, chat. I might be gay. Will you all still love me? Of course, hero. Of course. Is there a cisgender person in this chat? There are a few. Not many, but there are a few. We have a few cishet people around here. It's shocking. It's shocking. I'm grateful for them. I don't know why they watch me, though. Chat, you know what I'm about to play? Hehehe. Tonight we make the Trojans pay. 10 years of war they killed us slowly. But now we'll be the ones who slay. Think of your wives and your children. Your families wonder where you've been. They're growing old and yet you're still here. Do it again and they'll see them again. I'm bootleg cishet. It'd be like that. Hello, I'm cisgender person. I'm being called out. Quick, run and hide. No, I appreciate you guys. I hope you guys know that. Y'all are wonderful. I get so anxious sometimes with my stream about maintaining appeal to folk. Like, sometimes I worry that I'm too queer for my own community, which is stupid because it's my community. Part of the cishet diversity quota here. I get worried about, like, oh, what if I'm too queer to appeal to people who aren't queer, but also that's stupid. This is my community and I do what I want. And more than anything, I deserve to be happy with my community and what I'm creating and all of that. I will admit, like, queerness, it's part of my target demographic, but I'm still happy to have anyone who enjoys and relates to me and my work, you know? Got me hooked on the musical now? Good, I'm glad. That was the goal. I've done something correctly then. And the question is, do I make like a neutral face and let this be the smile, or do I make an even bigger smile? Because I feel like the move might be neutral face. I think the move might be neutral. Right here and now. I don't think you're ready. Gonna grab some food real quick, be back. No worries, Zelda. Enjoy your food. And like anyone you have faced before, I know that I'm ready. Okay, if I... That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. It's just a question for me of like, do I want a neutral face? Literally all but one of my friends is queer. I'm surrounded by the gay. How do you end up in that situation, Tristan? Took me a nice whole minute to understand it is 3 a.m. I'm allowed to be dumb. But still, same to me, but reverse the words mask and femme. See, okay. Queerness is a very complicated experience. Queerness is an extremely complicated experience. I personally, as I understand myself and think of my own dynamics and relationships, tend to consider like even relationships between two trans folk generally to be some sort of queer. Hello, Slug. Hi, hope you're doing well. Unfortunately, I do not speak whatever language that is, but I hope you're doing well. I am only fluent in English, unfortunately. I hope though that you are good. I hope that you are doing well today. See, do I want a wider smile, or is this as wide as the smile needs to get? Do I need like a bigger, more mischievous grin? I don't know. Think back to the son of mine. You're as old as he was. Needs more evil? I mean, that's where like the eyebrows come in, you know? If I like drop the eyebrows, does that look evil and mischievous enough? That's the wrong thing. There it is. When I drop the eyebrows, is that on its own evil and mischievous enough? You should try and learn as many Celtic languages as possible. That'd be so fun. Are you going for evil or little shit type of grin? You know what? I should look at how I did this on my existing models. How did I do malforms here? Okay. There's barely a frown on this model. I did wider grin here. I did wider grin on this one. Dog is running in her sleep. Is that an okay thing or should I wake her? I think that's okay. I think that's normal. I think dogs running in their sleep is normal. I do it sometimes. I've done that before. I think I'm not going evil, but I am going kind of like little shit in a way. Okay, so we got the frown. We got that. And then I can have like an even deeper grin. Monster, when does it become a meteor? Give me, forgive me. Yeah, so I can bring this up to like this corner, and that's pretty cool. I'm just a man. I love this musical so much, chat. God. Y'all have heard me ramble about it a million times by now, but it's become a very meaningful piece of work to me. Stupidly so, almost. Dogs running in their sleep is fine as long as they're horizontal. I'd hope the dog is horizontal while it's sleeping. It's normal, I think. Hi, Mal. No worries. Lovely to see you. This is the bedroom eyes now? No. Oh, God. Oh, God. I've become too hot. Chat, I've become too hot. Chat, what happens if I get, like, even hotter? What happens then? Is that possible? Can I get even hotter? Oh, that looks wrong. Okay. That looks wrong. That is not the move. So we have the frown. I might even... This is a thought. I might even, like, dip the... Full source depleted. 600 men. I might even dip that a tiny bit, you know? So, Captain, what's the plan? Captain, what's the plan? Is it better as a bit of a scowl? I don't know if it's better as a bit of a scowl. Hey, you got that bedroom eye patch? No. Oh, God. Oh, that's horrible. Oh, that's horrible. Actually, wait, no. There's another parameter I can do that on. So I don't need that. There's another parameter I can do that with. Okay. So I do think we keep the very basic frown here. Let me just make sure it's symmetrical. Okay. I am way too serious when it comes to rigging. I'm like, everything needs to be perfect. I'm such a perfectionist. I'm such a perfectionist to a dangerous extreme, Chad. Do not look up to me as an artist. This model... I am excited, honestly, about how... I'm just so excited for this model. My dog used to bark. My dog used to softly bark in her sleep and it was adorable. That does sound cute. That does sound cute. Adorable idiot. We need to take her for foresty walks soon. Gonna be honest, the eye patch in the horror remind me of Venom Snake. That's a good thing. Looks wicked as fuck. I'm not familiar with that. Interesting, interesting. Oh, chat, can I share something that I'm excited about on the model that I haven't shown any of you guys? I don't think I've even shown this during the art, like, creation progress for the model. Hero! To make myself forgiven for disappearing for little muzzle, no explanation. You don't need forgiveness! Bites you! Bites you! Lovely to see you, though, Hero. Lovely to see you. Chat, I'm, like, so all over the place mentally. I'm like, why have I not gotten any rambles or tangents in the last hour? I am so brain full. I need to go on a ramble, chat. I need to go on a tangent. But I'm working so hard. Doctor kind of stretches out her leg and goes, Mlem, that is very cute. But this is a thing that is on the model that I haven't actually shown off anywhere. Hehehe. I'm very excited for that. No, I need everyone to pay attention to those physics. I need everyone to pay attention to those physics. Because you bet your ass that's intentional. Rather than one big tangent, we get 20 tiny unsatisfying ones, you know? They're unsatisfying tangents. That's a general issue I noticed with the art streams that at least not with the art streams more generally, especially with the rigging streams though, where I end up jumping from thing to thing too much in a way that doesn't allow me to go on any tangents, and I wanna get better about that, chat. Arky goes, Malem. It's the saliva drip for me. It's the saliva drip for me. It's so good. It's very stupid, but I do really enjoy it. But no, I want to go on tangents. I want to really continue building up those yapping skills. I've really, in the last couple of months, leaned into yapping on stream. Because I found that I really enjoy talking, and I'm not bad at it. My favorite elements of streaming are just the constant yapping, the constant chatter, having thoughts and expressing those thoughts loudly. And being able to have interesting conversations with chat. It really is the conversations that make it for me. Feeling like I'm having interesting, engaging conversations, talking on meaningful topics and whatnot. I really value those. So it's a muscle that I've really been trying to build and refine. And sometimes I get hard on myself for it. Folks, there will be an ad heading in a moment. Not a whole lot I can do about it. Twitch does force me to run ads. We've been experimenting recently with mid-roll ads and how we feel about them as a community. And we're still in the process of doing that. So please, please do stick through. It would mean a lot if you stick through the ad and continue to hang out with us. You will not miss anything too much. Don't you worry. What happened to your tongue? It's melting. It's saliva. It's saliva. But no, I love some good jiggle physics with Live 2D. I do think with models, it's very easy to lean too heavily into advanced physics rather than having just good base movements. Because don't get me wrong, fancy, beautiful physics can do a lot for a model. Have you forgotten your purpose? Let me remind you. Like, pretty fancy advanced physics can do a lot for a model. But I do think in VTubing, there's an over-focus, or at least in a lot of the rigging spaces on like Twitter and the like, there's an over-focus on those fancy physics rather than just having good, like, base rigging forms. I'm not going to name the rigger, but I'm sure if you have spent any amount of time in rigging circles online or you've paid attention to live 2D rigging discourse, you already know who I'm talking about. But there's one rigger in particular who is well known for having rigs that are pretty mid. Like they're not great rigs. They're pretty mid rigs. But he dresses them up with all of these fancy advanced physics. And so the rigs get a lot of praise from folks who don't really know any better. And he ends up passing off to like big, massive VTubers, these unfinished, messy rigs that are full of errors. And it's sad. Because I don't like those big, fancy, advanced physics myself. Hello, Draconic, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. I honestly prefer more subtle, careful physics. This might have been something you have noticed with Icon. If I switch over to him for a moment. But Icon's physics are intentionally subdued and natural. I'll be honest, I think that hair physics are a little bit too simple. But they are simple, undistracting. The focal point of this model are the eyes. That is the thing that you're supposed to pay attention to. As he's moving around, the focal point, the thing that your eyes are constantly drawn to, at least is supposed to be the eyes. The pouty face Icon jump scare, yeah, Anne. He's cute, okay? I despise him for it, I hate him for it, but it is unfortunately quite true that he is cute. Unfortunately for me, he's very pretty. By the way, everyone, always remember you're loved, you matter, and someone other cares about you. You're all great, and if you're having a rough time, remember the flowers. Remind you why the rain was so necessary. Aw, thank you, hero. Love you all, stay safe, drink a lot of water. You as well, you as well. You better be taking care of yourself, alright? And it's lovely, lovely seeing you again for so long. Gonna fire a Cobalt Nougat Icon, do it. I dare you. I dare you. I want to see that happen. I wish nothing but the worst for the Kachi. I wish nothing but the worst for him. He is my worst nightmare. He is the terror of my Twitch channel. And I despise him for it. The eyes are still better than what I've seen for 8.2.0. Because his eyes are a lot simpler. The icon makes me want to be more boyish. How so, Kaza? Why so? I'm curious. He's very femboy. He's very femboy. Taking care of myself. No need to bite me at all. I'm biting you so hard. I'm biting you so hard. I'm biting you as hard as I can. But the thing is, Icon's eyes are fundamentally a lot simpler than 2.0's. 2.0's eyes have a lot more going on. They are much more detailed. Because I couldn't get a similarly simple design to work. Like there is a version with just a star. And it does spin, similarly to icons. In fact, I think it spins a bit more. I might have to tone down the spin a tiny bit. Because it feels a bit much. Too deep, the pain so deep. Oh, have you guys noticed the shadow that drops as I do that? Anyway. Yeah, there's a lot of very, very little details in here. Which just makes them more complicated in ways that I don't really like, but felt more necessary. Also, welcome back from the ad, everyone. He's gay and I'm gay for him. Aww. Who knows? Maybe he would like the occasional femme person. Who knows? I don't know his taste. Dear God. That is gay, though. That's very gay. How could you? How could you like him? The star and the heart do similar reactive swinging to what icons do. But I wanted specifically a circle, or an oval rather, for the default. And that does provide some limitation in how much fancy stuff I can do with the eye. I wish I could do more fancy stuff. All the fancy stuff is attached to the blank. It's all attached to the blank. Thank you for the text, AE. Let me get that. Let me pause the music for this. Let me pause the music for this and get the reverb filter. Extraordinarily homosexual. Or rather, extraordinarily homosexual. There you go. I love the reverb filter. Setting up that reverb filter, I did that reverb filter for a bit. I set up that reverb filter for a bit and I have no regrets. It's one of my favorite things I've ever added to the stream. Funny 2.0 has icon eyes, unfortunately. There's also the dog bone. There's also the dog bone. Hello, Genga. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. And the fire that I'm excited for. I haven't set up the animation yet, but this is going to be animated. But now, there's a lot of things going on with the eyes, and that's why they don't necessarily work as well as icons do as a focal point. But eventually. Whoa. Is that the autism Enfield? Hi, Jaden. It is the autism Enfield, apparently. Apparently, I'm the autism Enfield. Is the fire like a spirit flame? This was entirely an impulse, but yes, it is meant to be a flame, but also very spirit adjacent. It is meant to look vaguely like a soul. And it's a simple frame-by-frame animation of a flame. It's nothing perfect or fancy, but it does the job. Took an accidental nap. Well, good morning. I just kind of wanted the flame. I just kind of wanted it. The rest of our fleet, they wait at the beach. Does this one jiggle when I blink? Okay, this one is not such a jiggle while I blink because it's going to be animated, right? But I'm pretty sure everything else does. Control must be thwarted right here and now. Look at the dog bone is honestly probably my favorite one. Breaking news. Enfield can steal someone's soul just by looking at them. I don't think I can steal your heart, but I can definitely steal your... Sorry, I don't think I can steal your soul, but I can definitely steal your heart. I messed up the entire joke by misspeaking. You're so passionate about this bottle, you've got a real fire in your eye. That I do. I also got bones in my eyes, apparently. I don't know where those came from. I think I'm just hungry. Got into the end there. I tried. I was like, oh, this is the perfect joke for this moment, and then I fuck it up. I also can do this. Now imagine, chat, this alongside the frown. Not even that. I feel like I might need a neutral face. I might need a neutral. Yeah, because I don't like how that smile looks. Seems like a Freudian slip to me. Shut up. Imagine just that dead look in the eye, though. Listen. Stealing heart disease, you just go straight Chest with enough force. Amazing, Tristan. Perfect, perfect. Better bones than a boner. Heart has been thieved. Good, good. You can steal my heart anyway. I just need it back afterwards. Nah, I don't think I'll be giving it back. I don't think I'll be giving it back. No, imagine just the dead eye. Imagine the dead eye. I really like the concept of it. I really like the concept of the dead eye. But you know, we'll see what ends up happening. Alright, so I like the frown, but I'm not happy with how this smile is looking. And I actually had a thought. So I'm going to quickly undo this bit of smile here. Alright, I can edit, redo that. What I'm actually going to do is, I'm not going to do a 3x3 for the mouth form. Which normally I would do and would probably be the smarter option. But for now, I'm just going to, I need to not edit the parameter, but edit the points on the parameter. I need, let's see, we have -1, 1, so then I need a -0 point, big 0.75? No, that's too much. 0.25 maybe. And then a 0.25. We'll do something like that. We'll do something like that. And I'm gonna keep this on that point and then have this one be neutral. Don't ask me why. It's just it's in my head now. I need a neutral, so we're gonna get a neutral. I want to just make sure there's like a very clear neutral mouth form. And our comrades will not die in vain. This is how we're getting out of here. Alright, so that's like a more neutral expression. Hi, JM. Rick's doing well. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Deadeye. You throwing in Red Dead references. Not intentionally, but I'm so cozy. That's wonderful. I'm glad you're cozy. That's adorable. Can I talk about the dopamine of finding a shiny in a Pokemon game? Oh, absolutely. Oh, absolutely. That's actually something I want to do a video essay on at some point. Something digging into, like, it's not necessarily like the psychology of shiny Pokemon. But I do want to make a video at some point digging into, like, why people shiny hunt. It is kind of a video essay into the psychology of it, isn't it? I say it's not, but that's basically what it is. It would basically be a video essay going into the psychology of shiny hunting. I had some more thoughts around it, but I don't recall the details of them. But that was something, a video that I want to make at some point. Because shiny hunting, you are spending hours of your life either like resetting or hatching eggs in a Pokemon game, doing repetitive tasks to get a different colored little critter in a video game. And I'm not knocking that. I think that's incredible. I love it too. I'm also a shiny hunter. But I find the fact that people do that so fascinating. How about the sadness of the champion having the first shiny you've seen in the gym in the game? Oh no! Oh no! Wait, I don't think that can happen though. I don't think that can't happen in most games. Because most of them, trainers' Pokemon are already generated and don't react to your trainer ID, correct? Decided to play Poke Clicker again and a silly background idler, and the shiny odd is what's the shiny odd? What's the shiny odd? Allergies are cooking something fierce for me and I don't like it. I imagine you wouldn't. I am lucky to not have allergies. You know what, AE chat? Would likely be even happier if we stopped talking about videos you were making and started talking about ones you had watched. What do you mean, limited gravitas? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Gravitas, what do you mean by that? I'm scared. Do you guys want me to not talk about talk about the ones you had made? I haven't made them yet. I got so scared for a second there. I was like, oh, do people not want me to make these videos? Do people just want me to talk about other people's stuff instead? Oh wow. No, you're fine. You're fine. I was like so scared for a moment there. I promise I'm working on them. I made progress on horse video last night. I made progress on it, I promise. I promise. No, you're fine, you're fine. I just got terrified for a second there. Horse video when? Eventually. When it gets done. I'm not rushing it. But that is something that I do want to talk about in some capacity eventually. I don't have a fully fleshed out concept for it, but talking about shiny hunting and gambling and gacha games. Because I think it's fascinating. But I did make progress. The outline for it's like I basically scrapped it, started over, and the outline's done, so we got that. If I can be a bit honest and a little serious for a second. A content makes my heart happy. Aw, thank you. I hope that continues to be the case. I hope that continues to be the case. I love gambling. Of course you do. Of course you'd love gambling. But if I can be a little bit honest and serious for a moment, I was thinking about this earlier while doing some songwriting stuff, because I actually have a couple songs that I've been working on. And I've become far more aware recently of the fact that it is harder for me to think than it used to be. Which is a really scary thing to realize. For those unaware, I am schizoaffective. I'm medicated for it. I've gotten help for it. I am quote unquote high functioning. I think terms like that are not very useful, but they serve a purpose at times. I don't like using them, but sometimes for purposes like this, like it is worth noting or communicating the fact that like I am schizoaffective, but I am a relatively well functioning individual with it, even aside of meds. I have become far more aware since getting diagnosed how much harder it has become for me to think over the years, which is a really weird and kind of shitty feeling. Just having this keen awareness of the fact that I have trouble composing thoughts, a lot more trouble than I used to have. I used to be able to sit there with my guitar and improv a song very easily, because flow of consciousness, the way that my internal, not narrative, but the ways in which my internal monologue, my flow of consciousness, all of that progressed was a lot easier to follow, a lot more organized than it is now. And I'm a little bit sad about that, if I can be honest. Happens with aging regardless? I mean, yes, but I'm far too young for this to be happening. I don't know, it's been a little bit of a personal frustration of mine recently. Because I love creating, but it is so much harder for me than it used to be. Can you really tell me you wouldn't be happier if AE started next stream by announcing that a horse video was done being uploaded at the end of the stream? I mean, okay, Gravitas has a point here. Limited Gravitas has a point here. Consider I spend every waking hour of free time I have, nearly all of them, actually trying to be better at like pulling a few hours away working on projects. I'm trying. It's hard, guys. I'm a little fox doing my best. I'm a very big, badass, strong Enfield, and I'm doing my best. Horse video. Oh boy, I can talk about horse video. So I've been trying to stretch my legs into video essays for a while. This has been like a longer term goal, something I've been wanting to get into for a bit. But it's been slow going because writing video essays is difficult. But the current like main video essay that I'm working on is something I've affectionately termed horse video. The actual full title of it is Barbie, Horse Girls, and Gender. It is a deep dive into the phenomenon of horse girls from a queer angle. I know that sounds weird as fuck. You need to hear me out. Hear me out. My whole concept with the video essays, by the way, is I want to talk about the games that I play on stream because I primarily stream games from the 2000s and early 2010s. I want to talk about that media from like a queer leftist artistic angle. I want to talk about weird. I want to use these as ways to branch into topics I'm passionate about. So queer theory, anthropology, politics, art, media analysis, basically whatever strikes my fancy. But they're my rambles, my weird thoughts about early 2000s media. I grew up on horse girl games. I did not have much access to video games when I was young. That's kind of what you get, what you deal with growing up AFAB. At least in the early 2000s, it was very much a trend. Video games were very, very much a boy thing. That was a boy interest. And as a girl, how could you possibly want to get into video games? Why would you want to play video games? Those aren't for girls. Aside of that, I also had very little access to technology anyway. I mean, I did grow up in an isolated enclave of Enfields in the woods and all that. I did not hold a modern video game controller for the first time until like 4 years ago. Less than 4 years ago, actually. So, you know, new to video games, etc., etc. But I had horse games. The occasional horse game. One of those horse games was Barbie Horse Adventures. And I enjoyed that game. I got really into Red Dead Online about a year ago, though. Red Dead Online, the online little side expansion, whatever the fuck you want to call it, for Red Dead Redemption 2. And getting into that really, it brought back that old, like, childhood love of horses. I'd kind of grown out of the whole horse girl thing over the years, and this made me kind of reconnect with it. And got me really thinking on, like, okay, why are horse girls a thing when we also have cowboys? Why are these two, like, distinct horse-centric genres? What's going on here? Turns out I was not the first person to have this thought. There are academic papers written about horses and how human gender interacts with, like, our relationships with them. And the core thesis of one piece of media I found suggested that the horse girl acts as a socially acceptable way for young girls to escape from the confines of traditional femininity while also reinforcing it in other ways. This book I found, it is Horse Crazy, Girls and Lives of Horses by Jean O'Malley Haley. If I recall, I think that's her name. Goes as far as pointing out connections between the horse girl phenomenon and queerness. And I went, holy shit, I need to talk about this. I kept doing more and more research. I found other trans people talking about growing up on the same horse girl games that I did. I found other trans people talking about that experience. I found other papers talking about how gender and horses interact. There is a whole lot to talk about in the realm of, like, horse and human gender and why horse girls are a thing and why cowboys are a thing and why fucking, like, it's very interesting because it's particularly, like, a white thing. This is very particularly a white thing. A white person thing. That's a whole nother bit of analysis that's actually in a lot of the things that I've been reading into. But I want to talk about that connection between horse girls, queerness, and gender and all of that through the lens of Barbie. Trust me, there's so much in there to talk about. Good night, hero. Take care, take care. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future, but no worries if you need to disappear again. It's lovely seeing you even for a little bit, alright? Get some good rest. Take care, take care. I'll catch up with chat in just a moment. My favorite section, though. My favorite section of the video essay, or at least what I suspect will be my favorite section, is one with the subtitle, Refeminizing the Horse Girl. Just because the name of that is... I sound insane. To anyone who has not heard, like, all of the points I make before this, the phrase refeminizing the horse girl sounds insane. Anyway, I care a lot about horses. Horse video has been a long time project, something that's been in the background for a long time, on and off. But, you know, it'll get done eventually. From Tristan. Speaking of being medicated, I finally got around to seeing the doctor about my mental health a few weeks back, and I'm on some new meds and having therapy. Hell yeah, Tristan, I'm happy for you. I hope the new meds treat you well, and I hope you enjoy your therapist. Best of luck to you. Medication is rough. Don't worry if you need to jump around a bit to figure things out, but you got this. Sort of the same way with my memory. External tools are pretty helpful. They are. I'm working on it. Having him not talk about it is not making it be done faster. Fair point, fair point. It's only 9 p.m. Why am I getting tired? It's because you're getting old, Safety. Whee! I do love Red Dead Online. Like, I'm gonna be real, though. Red Dead Online, it's not a good game, but I really like it. Save a cow. Become a horse boy. Oh, I love horse. I love the phrase horse boy. I've come to see horse girl as a gender neutral phrase, actually. I've come in time to see this as something that exists aside of gender, that the horse girl doesn't refer necessarily to a girl who likes horses, but to a specific relationship between human and horse. One moment. Like, yes, there are connections there. There's a reason why horses are kind of associated with girlhood and all that, but the phenomena of the horse girl, it is more in my mind about the relationship between the human and the horse, and particularly the way that the horse enables a amount of autonomy that the person does not otherwise have. The horse girl phenomenon is all about finding freedom and selfhood and autonomy through the horse. I need to write that down because that went hard. 1 second. I'm sure I already have that written somewhere, but... There we go. It has been written down. There we go. Rockstar really abandoned that game. They really did, and I'm mad about it. Hate E for the tag team on Dangerous. Let's go! So for all the meds are doing, it's making me constantly hungry. I always hunger now. Meds will oftentimes, depending on the type of med, take a few weeks to kick in, so don't worry about it. You'll be okay. Scripting horse video live. I honestly would love to do a stream where I do that. I don't know if anyone would want to watch that. He's been working on the horse girl videos before he was born. According to the Barbie movie, horses are a sign of patriarchy. That could be a neat twist for the essay. Someone actually, so I never watched the Barbie movie, but someone, Arrow writes, told me about that last night, actually. And I find that fascinating, because horses are implicitly gendered as masculine, the way that we tend to see them in society. They are considered masculine symbols. Most connotations that horses have existed in throughout history have had masculine connotation. There's, you know, the cowboy, the cavalry. Horses are masculine figures. You see a horse on its own, and it's kind of implicitly gendered as being male, or at least historically that has been the case. That's part of why horse girls are so queer, because horses are not feminine. Engaging with horses is not feminine. The whole notion of equestrian being feminized, it is performance. That is a performance of gender. writing more shit down because I need to make sure I make these points. I just need to make sure that I have these in my outline. Why wasn't that an option? Petition to change the watch party on Sunday to the Barbie movie. It should have been an option. It should have been an option. But if I watch it, then it has to be research. If I watch the Barbie movie, it's going to end up having to be research. And you know what? I wouldn't regret that, but... The Fox Cutie is cooking live. Listen, I needed to make sure I have those in my outline. I just needed to make sure I had those lines in there. I am very, very passionate on the subject. But no, gender is something that we simultaneously socially construct and also perform. Sorry, I'm cooking right now. I'm cooking right now, chat. Y'all should see what the notes I take for anything I do ever look like. Seeing that progress could be cool, not gonna lie. I think it would be interesting. Horse is often a symbol of virility. True that as well. True that as well. The amount of times I've been called stallion as a growing boy. No, and like there's the whole notion of like a stud as well, which is like a male horse used for breeding and shit. Like horses are implicitly gendered masculine. In fact, very fun, interesting point that I want to touch on in the essay. The horse girl is a playful subversion of femininity. The horse woman is a threat. If your notes are coherent to anyone other than yourself, you're not doing it right. True that. That's something I need to get better at. Not forcing all my notes to be super organized. My internal monologue is already disorganized, but anyway. The horse girl is a playful subversion of femininity. The horse woman is a threat. I don't know if you'll ever paid attention to the media out there around like grown women and horses, but there's always these weird sexual undertones to it all. Great sense. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Horsewoman, I'm talking about women who ride horses. Like grown women who ride horses. And the reason this is, so like the horse girl relationship, this is again something that's touched on a lot of the papers and the books that I'm talking about. I'm fucking insane. Academia is fucking insane. Blame them. Blame them, not me. Academia is fucking insane. Academia is fucking insane. Horse craziness acts as a replacement for boy craziness. As an alternative. For some horse girls, being obsessed with horses is an escape from things like the expectation to be really into boys. Or the expectation to be thin and pretty. Because horses don't judge you for your body and horses don't expect a romantic relationship out of you. It allows girls to interface with masculinity in a way where they don't have femininity kind of pushed back onto them. However, like that's fine when you're a girl. That's okay when you're a girl. When you're a girl, you're given a little bit more breathing room in your gender expression. But when you become a woman, oh no, you're a threat to heteronormative relationships now. You're a threat to our understanding of heteronormativity. So that is why you will see a lot of like horse woman media, horse-centric media that features like grown women present that relationship as almost like romantic or even sexual in nature because they need to take this queer relationship, because I would say in a way like the horse human relationship is queer not in that this is two people who are in a queer romantic or sexual relationship, but because it is a oftentimes like a kind of partnership that exists outside of normal societal expectations and whatnot. There's this whole notion in queer theory where like queerness is not just about being LGBT, it is about being in any way non-normative. So sometimes when I use the term queer, I don't just mean LGBT people, I also mean disabled people, people who are in any other way other by society. It can even refer to animals and pets. We talk about that sometimes in queer death anthropology because pets are treated differently in regards to death than humans are. Hi, Spider, how are you doing? You bring terror and webs. Lovely to see you. Thank you for your terror and webs. Oh no, it's Spider. I'm so scared. Where was I? I was in the middle of a thought. I was in the middle of a thought. Yes, I have all of this in my brain, Kaza. You don't understand. You don't understand. This is why I can't talk about gender with normal people. uh, Now we need to, okay, right, I remember where I was. The horse girl is already this like queer expression, so now we have the horse woman. The horse woman is threatening this normative relationship in a way that the horse girl wasn't. Because, you know, this is still a queer relationship, but now you're a woman. You're supposed to be having kids and getting married. So they need to find a way to take the horsewoman bond and make it heteronormative. And they do that by getting really weirdly sexual about the relationship between women and horses. They make it really weirdly fucking sexual. Why is it like that? I can't go into the markets, I bring too much fear. You mean we're not normal? I accept the compliment. You guys are not normal, and I love you guys. Horses can really feel like a partner. I only went horseback riding a few times, but got the same horse each time and got way too attached to him. Yeah, no. The connections that we form with animals are real. There's the whole notion of like mutual corporeal reality. I don't actually know if that's a real term or if this one paper just really liked using it. But animal companionship, like that is a valid form of relationship. Yeah, there's genuine connection there. Enjoy the lyric, Tristan. Enjoy your D&D. Take care. Hello, Dihono and Axo. Can I say you're maybe shooting yourself in the foot by trying to script your video? I am incredibly insecure about my ability to speak off the cuff. I'm incredibly insecure about my ability to speak off the cuff, Kaza. You don't understand. I've gotten food so yummy it's pizza. Congratulations, Calico. I wish I was eating pizza. Just from the top of my head, and say it's because the heads of patriarchy are incapable of seeing women outside of sexual context. That's absolutely part of it as well. That's absolutely part of it as well. But I also think there's something to be said for the fact that, like, oh, in the horsewoman relationship, well, there's this... The same way that, like... I think it comes in part from the way that men will say, like, oh, they treat, like, their boats and their cars as almost like partners. They look at the horse-woman relationship, they're like, it's gotta be like that. We need to do that to it. So now, there has to be this weird sexual and romantic undertone in everything. You'll see, like, ads targeting horsewomen and equestrians with, like, gear and stuff, and they're like, oh, because he is your love. Why are we doing this? Like, the yappy did was a really good take, though. Okay, I'm gonna have to pull this all out and use it for my script. We'll see. I'll take animals over most people. Sometimes people are just too much of a jerk to compare something like a pupper. Valid. I do think another element of it, though, the reason why, we'll oftentimes see, like, the relationship between someone and their dog as more of a adult-child, parent-to-child relationship. Like, the relationship between, say, someone and their dog and their cat, it's more parent-child. But we don't quite conceptualize horses the same way we conceptualize other pets. They're too big. They can't live in your house. And that, for some reason, separates them out from the normal parent-child dynamic that we expect from pets. Should I recommend a video essay? Video extras to start on blue-haired MB is doing it. Don't tell them I'm doing this. They better not be listening. I've tried it a couple times. I'm yet to get past 5 minutes before my brain implodes. The streamers insecure about their ability to speak off the cuff. Are the tangents scripted? Doesn't mean I'm not insecure. Does not mean I'm not insecure. No, I've tried a couple times. I'm yet to get past 5 minutes. No, all my pets are my sweet children. If my cat is laying down and I pet him, he smiles. They have to charge at me, even have the chance of stealing my sweet prince. No, I'm not saying that, like, there's anything wrong with the way that we see human-pet relationships as almost adult-child relationships, aside of my own complicated feelings around the existence of pets being a wild animal. All I'm saying is that for some reason, and I think that reason has something to do with the fact that horses are seen very differently than standard pets already, for some reason, we do not apply that same logic to horses. You don't look at the relationship between a horse and its owner as like a parent-child. So it automatically gets shifted into this cultural space of romantic partner. So I was working on a map for Minecraft, and I have to redo all of it because of the 1.20.6 command changes. Holy shit, I am so sorry, Jaden. I am so sorry. Clearly, the only reason a woman would not spend time with men is to fuck the horse. Exactly. Exactly. Chat, I'm not normal. Chat, I'm not normal. I'm so sorry you had to find out this way, but your VTuber is not normal. Did I have anything else notable in my outline? Let's see, let's see. Yeah, I think I said most of that. I think I said most of it. I love horses. Shock. Absolute shock. How could the streamer not be normal? Y'all are wonderful. Thank you for putting up with my dumbass. I'm gonna be real, if I go into the woods and end up bringing back a honey badger or something, why'd nature make everything so cute? I'd come back with the Komodo dragon, for real, for real. Komodo dragons are lovely, I love them. Hey, all VTubers aren't normal, it's why they're VTubers. Fair point, fair point. Horse video is done, everyone! I did it, I just recorded horse video live, let's go. Oh, thank god, I was worried you were normal for a second. Yeah, what was it that gave it away? You would cuddle with any animal? No, horses are great. I'd cuddle with a horse. I just found my old crossbow me and my brother made years ago in our grandmother's shed. Oh, cool. Requeer the horse relationship of replacing horse women with dragon women? Oh, another thing that I want to touch on at some point in the video essay is about how attached to the whole point around, like, horses being seen as implicitly masculine creatures, there is also the fact that mares are stereotyped as being, like, finicky and hard to control. Thank you for the Ghost of Big Go Feral Lament. How are you doing? There's a big stigma against mares in horse communities. Like, a massive stigma. It's fucking insane. Not to derail the tangent, but it's really funny how 2.0 looks like he's pouting and being forgotten for horse video. Horse video is more important. Horse video is more important to me. It gives me more serotonin / J. I don't know if I absorbed 50% of what you said. You started talking about your voice made me so comfy. Aww, you're gonna love my video essays. They're gonna be nonsensical, but it's all gonna be me talking. Mares. That kind of mares, like a female horse. Dragon woman, do you fuck dragons though? No, a dragon woman. No, that's feeding into stereotypes. No, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that. Horse girl is asexual dragon girl. Comfy boyo. Perhaps. Just hit 75k. What are you gonna do with the 2-stack? What are you gonna do with it? What are you going to do with this power? VIP? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Let me get that for you. Let me get that for you. Add new. 2-stack. One act of kindness leads to kinder souls down the road. Oh. Be gone. 3/4 cat boy time. Apparently not. No cat boy. No, you know what that means though, chat? That's our 25th VIP. I'm so sorry for this, chat. That's our 25th VIP. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. No, she's not a player, she's a puppeteer. No, she's not a player, she's a puppeteer. God, I love this musical. I love this musical so, so much. It is so important to me. It has been done. Oh, that was the last VIP before the price. Yeah, I'm sorry. Keep staring at the frowny face and I want to smooch it happy. Oh no, Lament. Lament, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, you've done it. We are viewing the best Enfield. Literally in 70k. I'm sorry. I told you it was gonna happen at 25 VIPs. Okay, chat, can I get y'all's opinion on something? There's a former VIP who unfollowed me. Do I have the right to remove their VIP? I need a community opinion on this. A former VIP unfollowed me. It's been 2 months. Am I allowed to remove it? Okay, and are you guys just saying that because you want VIP? Or... I have no way of contacting them. They unfollowed me. Have not seen them. Then give us a discount on future VIP. Okay, I wanted to get community opinion on this because I don't know if that's a fair move to make, you know? I'm already a VIP and said yes. Okay, fair point. If they unfollowed you, they aren't interested in watching your content. Why should you give them VIP? Like, there's always the fear of, oh, what if it was an accident and they come back someday? You know, that's always a concern that I have. Ultimately, it's stupid, but it is a worry in my brain. If they come back suddenly, they can climb the hill again? Maybe. I don't know. There's definitely, like, a reason I waited this long, you know? But I wanted to get a community opinion of whether or not that's proper at that point. I guess the answer is near universally a yes. In fact, I don't think I saw a single no, so I'm going to fix that real quick. Alright. I feel bad about it, but anyway, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. You wait 4 more months? Noted. I definitely would want to wait a little bit to see if it was an accident, but at this point it's been a while. I don't remember actually when it happened. It was before May, so I don't know. Thank you for giving your opinions on that, chat. I appreciate it. I think going forward it'll probably be something along the lines of like if you unfollow, there's a 4-month period. I'll give you like 4 months. And if you don't refollow, then you lose your VIP, just because I want VIPs to belong to longtime supporters and all of that. Now, if you just don't chat for that period of time, if you disappear off the face of the earth, you can still have your VIP, but I don't know. I don't want folks who are not, I want the VIPs to be meaningful members of the community and all of that. I'm never gonna take it away because someone disappeared, but unfollowing is another notion. So it's complicated. If they come back, I'll probably give it back to them. If they come back, I'll probably give it back to them. But you know. Before May is 3+ seems pretty set in stone, unfortunately. It happens, it happens. And I'm not saying this to vent or be upset. I was just like, this is a weird situation I'm in, chat. Zelda, you were one of my first VIPs. Shut the fuck up. Now I see that mouth, I want to smooch it more. Aww. Lament that's gay. Lament that's gay. Can I be a real, chat? I've never completely understood the appeal of kissing. That's not me saying, oh, I hate it, I'm against it, I dislike it, or anything like that. I've just never fully gotten the appeal of it. Why VIP when you can icon? Real. Why VIP when you can icon, chat? I need to pull up something. I have a live 2D reference somewhere here. Yes, you. Okay, so I vaguely explained Vbridger AR kit mouth. I'm gonna show you guys a bit of a simplified guide to it, though. This is a simplified guide to Vbridger mouth. Because you have a spine or good taste? Damn, Arrow, damn. I'm not confused by kisses more at 11. They are confusing. Kisses are confusing. They're just straight up confusing. To be fair, Dangerous Safety got VIP before Icon ever showed his face around here. Like, that's a different story. But in any case, this is a thing. Oh, I really like that particular mouth form there. I really like that particular mouth form there. Hello, Meow Meow. How are you doing? And hello, Elnor, as well. Hope you're both doing well. I think I'm gonna drag this down a tiny bit. Faces. Okay, I don't know. Does it look better when it's a little bit more pouty? Does it look better when it's a little bit more pouty? I'm not sure. With a man who is haunting, a man with a trail of bodies. Oh wait, shit. I keep forgetting to pull away things like that. Does it look better pouty, chat? Because I can have it be pouty, or I can have it be not pouty. Do I like it better pouty or not? Is a hard choice. It's a hard choice. Who gets to make it home alive? I think the question is, if I do that, does it still work well with the sad eyes? I like kisses, but it's probably because I got little no physical contact. You could probably just caress my cheek and I'd be ready to go. That's cute. I'm thinking why I like kisses and I don't know why they just make me happy. I don't. It's one of those things that I think like the entire reason people do it is because it's like a normalized part of what a romantic relationship is societally. But I also can't confidently say that. That's just like a thought in my brain. Like maybe that's what's going on, but hell if I know. I think I like it normal frown. I think I like it normal frown. So we're gonna undo that and apply normal frown. And to reunite with my estranged, do I need to change? Alright, we'll do that, probably. I think I'll need to do more practical experiments to verify if kissing is fun. I do think it is just one of those things that people do because it's culturally normalized. It's also have slightly different settings for different versions, like the pirate's neutral expression should spark by default or something. You can do that. You can do that, actually. It's very difficult and annoying to do, but you can. Do I have anything like that over here? Hiding all along. But, like, conditional rigging is a thing. Trying to remember if I have anything like that here. Monster to ourselves. What if I'm the monster? Trying to think if I have any condition. I know I need to have like at least one bit of conditional rigging here. What is it though? And then sleep knowing he has done it right. Oh yeah, like, okay. So you'll notice that, for example, I've got arm sway here. The arms are swaying, but when the controller comes up, the arm sway is gone. So you can do like conditional physics like that. That's a thing you can do. So yes, you can do that. That is a vague example of how something like that might work. Conditional physics, they're annoying though. I can do them. I probably will, but... How did you learn how to do this? I taught myself how to do this about a year and a half ago. It would have been early 2023 that I taught myself how to do all of this. It was a mix of YouTube tutorials and experimentation to figure it out. At this point, I'm decent at it. This is the 5th model that I've rigged, and I'm pretty happy with all the models I've made, so... You've just been getting really study for me all day, and what's getting this? It might be your internet, unfortunately. But no, I've never quite understood the whole appeal of kissing. At least not inherently. When you kiss, you connect the two tubes or just tracks and become one giant hose. Amazing, Lament, amazing. I think forehead touching can be equally, if not more intimate than the kiss. Consider running your hand through someone's hair. Have we considered simply running your hand through someone's hair? I see kissing as exchange of saliva and germs in the mouth. Valid too, Zach. Valid. Very valid. Been that way for the last week. Okay, so it's not just you. Interesting. It's not just you. Fascinating. Twitch, get your shit together. Small indie company Twitch. Thisness is mercy. Okay. So we have a frown, we have a neutral, we have a small smile, and now we need a bigger, prettier smile. Run my hand through your fur, it looks soft. I mean, you'll get bit in, but I mean, I think that's worth it to you at this point. I think I'm well aware that that's worth it for you at this point. Penelope. Welcome to the Thunder Saga vlogs. Don't you miss me more than you know? So jump in the water and kiss me. You know I'm afraid of the water. I'll make sure that you are safe and sound. Me and our daughter, and we'll love leave the ground. See, I want it to be a meaningful but still kind of subtle change. And right here I'm just fine. You shouldn't put my feet on the ground. How do I feel about that? Sorry, I'm analyzing right now. Maybe. Getting bites, of course. The ooh-woo mouth, just a little bit of an ooh-woo, okay? Just a tiny bit, because it's obligatory. Hello, Kitsora, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. The front kind of reminds me of Baldy from Baldy's Basics when you get a question wrong. Oh god, maybe I do need to change up the front a tiny bit. Maybe I do need to change it up a little bit if it's gonna remind you of Baldy from Baldy's fucking Basics. Oh god. And now you'll know, Penelope, why you know I'm too shy and terrified. Over you I would die, but can't you let me stay dry? No, don't do that. Onto the ship, we'll jump at the same time. Okay, I do like that. It's sad in a very cute way. God damn it. Why am I cute? It's not allowed. I'm not allowed to be cute. So we got sad, we've got neutral, we've got happy, and then we got more of an ew. How do I feel about that? One sec, how did I do it over here again? You're the type to say, no, I'm not. I'm not the type to do that. Nope. Illegal. Not allowed. Knows I'm not scared of the water. My real life knows I don't have a daughter. Okay, so what I want to do properly, actually. We are the man-made monsters. We are the ones who conquer. This musical is incredible. I do want to do a video talking though about Paramedes. I don't know how many of you are familiar enough with Epic the Musical to have paid attention to all of uh the cut content that has been slowly being revealed and whatnot. I am absolutely in love with the character Paramedes and his whole arc. He has some very, very interesting points in his character that deal with some themes that are very meaningful to me. What pew pew do you have in your back? It's an AK. It's an AK, yeah. Paramedes in open arms. No. That's Polites. Paramedes is from cut content. I can show off the cut content after the ad that we'll be hitting in a moment. Apologies, folks. You will have to put up with an ad? I'm sorry. Paramedes, though, he is a cut character. And he has some very, very interesting things to say about closing yourself off, about allowing yourself to love others. He is very much the kind of character who, as a defense mechanism, refuses to love anyone. That's his whole deal. But yes, there's a AK on my back, and I love it. Can you do a smirk and only have one side of the mouth turned up? Okay, so there's this thing element called mouth X, where I can do that as on its own parameter. Last 4 nights off have been fantastic. Hate to go. Oh, no worries, no worries. Ah. Ring from you. Got a sad individual. It's sour clear with the dandruff. What a shame. Kind of play it again, kind of addicting. OJM, valid. AD dip on Epic the Musical now. I've done that like multiple times on stream at this point. And I would love to do it again. I would love to deep dive into Epic on stream again sometime, 100%. It is a hyperfixation of mine. It's one of those like big interests that I know is going to stick with me for a long time, even if it's no longer actively a hyperfixation. It's kind of in a weird state. I don't think it is actively a hyperfixation anymore. It's kind of made its way out of that phase. But oh boy, I love it. Oh god, do I love it. At a time, apologies, folks. Deep down, we only deepen for shame. Deep down, I opened the windbag while you were asleep. I'm so sorry. Forgive me. Takes to survive. Alright, we've got neutral, we've got small smile, we've got big smile. Okay, I like that. I like those for the mouth forms. That took me way too long, chat. I'm such a perfectionist. I am such a perfectionist. Oh god. Light up 6 torches. Okay, so now I need to copy all of these mouth forms over to this here bit. So I'm gonna make sure that we have these copied. Gonna grab every single mouth form. So we're gonna Control-Shift copy, and we're gonna move it all over to the lower lip. Grab this one. Control-Shift copy. Row for your lives. Hearing AE is saying, "Aww." I'm glad that folks enjoy my singing. Welcome back from the ad, everyone. Apologies. I really wish I didn't have to run ads. I wish it was not basically a requirement on this platform. I dread it all the time. I hate it. I would give anything to not have to. But here we are. Okay. I'm realizing the extra hell that I've made for myself in doing this, but it's fine. It'll be fine. Okay, so what I'm going to need to do for this, don't worry about it. It's gonna look weird for a bit, chat. It's gonna look weird for a bit. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You are the same, you and I. Oh, that's not gonna work either. Shit. Oh, that's not gonna work either, because that color is the same. Oh, and I forgot. Okay, I'll fix that later. What can I do this with? Thank you for the follow, Toilet Butt Cheek. Hope you're doing well. Now E is much more smoochable. Yeah, I've got mouth forms. I've got mouth forms. Let's go, chat. I've got mouth forms now. That's such an upgrade. Zipper mouth. Dear God. Dear God. Let's try and say I'm crazy and mad. The gods have sent. Thank you for the follow, though. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. 6 of our friends. Okay. So I need to now do a lot. Okay. So we need to move the skin so that it meshes with the lip here as it moves. I want to see if I can get glue to work. Because I don't know why I couldn't get glue to work for this. It should have worked. We're going to try glue again. I don't know if I can retroactively add glue, but we're going to attempt and see if it'll let me. Of your own crew. Thank you for the stretch, the redheaded menace. Let me get that hydrate as well. All right, big stretch, chat. Big stretch. There's a whole lot of other video essays I have in my back pocket that I also want to work on. Since I was talking about that earlier, I might as well. There's a ton of other ones in my back pocket that I want to work on eventually. Why is it working now? I don't know why it didn't work earlier, but okay. I guess it works now. Whatever you say, Live 2D. Whatever you say. Whatever you say goes. Some island. The first one we sound, it's bursting with cows. Okay, so we can bind those. So much meat, and hunger is so heavy. Okay, so that didn't quite work. But here's where we found all these. Control-Shift-Copy. Did I not paste it properly? Is that what happened? Control-Shift-Copy. Wait, excuse me? What happened? Control-Shift-Copy. Control-Shift-Paste? Chat, something's going wrong. And I don't know what's gone wrong. Why did something else go wrong? How much longer? Okay. Because that's working. On the... Wait. 1 second. 1 second, chat. I'm very, very confused right now. Oh my God, what did I do? Okay. So these forms are all identical now, right? On both the upper and lower lip? Are all of these identical now? Okay, okay. They are, good. What are you glued to? Because I need to glue together the lip and the upper lip. And I don't know why it didn't work. But it's so funny, the only response to his crew trying to piss off a god Odysseus goes, please reconsider. I mean, he's, like, in a very desperate situation. His crew just mutinied, you know? His crew just mutinied. He really wasn't in a position to order them around. They just tried to kill him. I can't entirely blame him on that front. Okay. So now you're moving like you're supposed to. Okay. Now I need the lower lip and the lower lip skin. Please work. Please work correctly. Why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me? Gotta head out in a second. No worries, no worries. Do what you gotta do, JM. It was wonderful having you as per always. My little meow meow. Odysseus is my little meow meow. So your little meow meow hurt my little meow meow, and that's gonna be a problem, Kaza. See, your little meow meow hurt my little meow meow. And I can't have your little meow meow hurting my little meow meow. I don't understand what just happened. Use and yield her. Shall be revealed. Odysseus, if I were to make you choose the lives of your men and crew or your own, why do I think they'd lose? I'm so confused right now. I am so confused right now. I don't understand what's going wrong. To ring your ears until you're deaf with fear. Do I need to go into the glue editor? Where's the glue editor? Okay. So we have the glue weight editor here. And I can probably say, like, oh, I don't know which one's B. Someone's got to die today, so have got the final say. Can I, like, put entire full weight on this, please? Is that gonna make it work properly? No, like, I need... Okay. What do I need to do to make you work? There we go. There we go. Okay, now they move identically. Why was that so hard? This is, like, objectively the worst Olympian. I don't like Zeus. I'm gonna be very real. I do not like Zeus. I do not respect Zeus. I don't think Zeus is deserving of our respect. I think he is terrible. 0 out of 10 deities. Sorry, folks, that I got so, like... Oh my god. Sorry that I got so consumed there for a moment trying to fix that. That was... terrible. I love rigging. I promise that I love and adore this. Oh god, sometimes it's frustrating. Oh god, sometimes it is irritating. As much as I love it, it can be a mess of an activity at times. At least I think I know what I'm doing now. Hopefully. I really hope I know what I'm doing now. I hope I just figured out what the problem was. I better have. I fucking better have. Got goosebumps from the musical? It's such a good musical. And I wish I was giving it more room to exist and speak and be right now. I wish that I was, but alas. Okay, so now is the lower lip doing what it's supposed to? The lower lip, I think, is moving entirely as expected, but for some reason the upper lip wasn't. Okay, well, it's working now. Cool. We fixed it. We figured it out, chat. It torn apart, excruciatingly. Figured it out. Okay. As AE's emotionally supports Zelda, I'm reminding AE that he's an amazing person, wonderful streamer, talented artist, handsome man field, and a terrible boy. Thank you, Zelda. I appreciate it. Nah, y'all are wonderful. Thank you for listening to my rambles and all of my bullshit. It means a lot. Also, take care, Redhead. Take care. Sorry for all the folks that I'm failing to say good night to. I'm doing my best to keep up, but it's so much. I feel bad whenever I miss people's messages, even though I know it's nothing serious, and that's kind of just how it goes as a streamer. We're constantly doing our best to keep up with folks, but it is difficult at the best of times. I want to give everyone the attention that they deserve, but I am just one fox. One fox with a limited attention span. The truth has been spoken. Fuck you. It's not true. It's not true. None of it's true. I'm not cute. I'm not the best. None of this is real. These are all lies. These are all falsehoods, and you can't make it true. Oh, sorry for that, Cause. I'm very sorry. I'm gonna move back to my liked songs, though. Moving back to my liked songs. It's not your liked songs. It's my liked songs. You deal with whatever my taste is. Alright. No, I'm not the type of guy to... I appreciate you all. I hope you guys know that. I do get, honestly, really insecure when I feel like I'm not paying good enough attention to chat, because I'm always trying my best, but god, there's a lot happening, and I'm just one fox. I am just one fox. I'll deal with it, so I'm just kinda, yeah, I get it, Kaza, I get it. I'm the kind of person I'm fine if I have warning, but if I face it without warning, it's not good. And that's how it goes sometimes. That's okay. Very sorry for accidentally. I need to make a playlist just for streaming stuff, to be honest. I need to get around to doing that. I've been meaning to do that for a while, and I just have not. It would probably be a good thing to have. That's all that counts. Da 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 da. One of the best fops? Aww. I wouldn't say that. I think there's a lot of better foxes than I, but I appreciate it. I'm glad that I can be one of the best foxes in your book. Okay. So now these should move as intended, I hope. And now we need to do the mouth open. So we're gonna just do like the basic mouth open. We'll do probably a 3-form mouth open. Okay. This is going to be finicky, but we're gonna do our best to figure it out. Because I did this in a way that probably wasn't ideal. But we're just gonna work with it. Minecraft commands are a pain, but at least I have a biter to watch while I do it. Aw, thank you. Aw. I don't think I'm the best at anything, but I appreciate folks thinking that I am. And I'm out here trying my best. I will continue to try my best, no matter what. Okay, so we need to do a big open-mouthed smile for now. Right, because, okay. Usually the normal full smile is honestly the easiest mouth form to start with, so we'll probably do that. We'll probably start with this mouth form, because it is generally one of the easier ones. I do need to be able to see the teeth and inner mouth to make this work. Okay. Where do I have you here? An atheist and white man who killed God. How many of you are Penelope Scott enjoyers? That's something I definitely need to know. How many people in my audience are Penelope Scott enjoyers? Because I am a very, very big Penelope Scott enjoyer. I remember watching her kind of blow up on TikTok. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna share a little bit of a secret here, chat. I'm gonna share a little bit of a secret. Before I started VTubing, long before I started this. Oh, Vivi, hello, welcome on in, folks. How's everyone doing tonight? Hi. Hello, Refos. Let me get a shout out for Doc Vivi. What were you up to tonight? I know what you were up to. Star Sector, right? For anyone who does not know me, hello, I am Archivist. I am your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on twitch.tv. We're currently, though, rigging a live 2D model. This is my 2.0 currently in progress. Don't worry, he's not actually this ugly. It's just scuff. And for folks who don't know Vivi, Vivi is a wonderful, wonderful mad scientist VTuber, a lovely, lovely individual, absolutely worth your time. If you're a fan of sci-fi games or of science in general, definitely go give her your time. Her Twitter's hilarious. She is a wonderful presence. You won't regret it. Go give Vivi some love, alright? Welcome on in, everyone. Hello to Repose, hello to Alchemist, hello to Vivi. How was the stream? How did Star Sector go? Were you a good space admiral? Did you continue to forget ships in whatever storage you were using? No, I really hope you had a wonderful, wonderful time. If anyone needs some food, some water, some rest, go take care of yourselves, but feel free to stick around and enjoy the chaos. We would love to have you. I loved you, it's true. Welcome to the Cursed Mouth stream, indeed. Apparently. Apparently it's the Cursed Mouth stream. We are currently rigging mouth forms for this model, which is an experience. It's a time. We will get there, though. I never actually made a path deformer for this. Whoops. Don't mind me. Has someone... I took the cash, I would have taken your last name. I don't want to add points, or I want to add points in the middle of the line. How dare you? Rude. But you're just another Edison. All you ever broke were hearts. Hope everyone's having a wonderful evening. This is Penelope Scott. This is Penelope Scott. I am a big enjoyer of Penelope Scott. She hits a lot of those chaotic queer leftist vibes for me, that are very, very... How do I say? I don't think the appeal of Penelope Scott is any kind of mystery, but she hits on those like frustrated queer person vibes very, very well. I adore her music. Would heavily recommend anyone who has not listened to her. She is wonderful if you are tired of capitalism and also aggressively queer. You want fruit gummy? So do I. You're not special. I would bite someone for a pack of Gushers. No hesitation, I would bite someone for a pack of Gushers. I don't care the circumstances, I would. I'm enjoying the song, hell yeah, hell yeah. I would absolutely recommend giving her a listen, she's wonderful. And all the books say I'm doing so well. Rigging is hard, chat. Rigging is hard. Rigging's hard. Just miss you all the time. Oh, I was going to talk about other, like, video essay ideas that I've got in my back pocket. That's what I was going to do. I completely forgot that I was going to do that. But one of my favorites, and one of the ones that makes people go, hey, AE, what the fuck, is a video essay about Wizard 101 and the politics of dogs. Basically an exploration of how dogs exist as political symbols and how that is functioning in the universe of the hit game Wizard 101. Because fun fact, in Wizard 101, there is an entire world of dog people, and those dog people do a colonialism. Also, the dog people are very clearly based on the British. Wizard 101 just casually has an entire world full of dog people very clearly based off of the British, and they do a colonialism. Dog's bad, cat's good. I mean, not by the logic of Wizard 101. In the logic of Wizard 101, there's also so when you're in the dog world, you fight a clan of cats with an Irish last name, and they're thieves. Canonically, these cats are all thieves. There are so many layers to it. I need to do a deep dive on this. Cringe British. Hello, Pyra. I wasn't talking about the Sinophaly, but I am familiar with the Sinophaly. How are you doing? And hello, Loot Great as well. What's everyone up to? AE, would you bite someone with no prompting whatsoever? I would bite someone with no prompting whatsoever. This is true. You have peppermint. Lucky. Keep gushers on me all the time. Ginga? I would affectionately bite you just for that. Give me. Yeah, Alchemist, I know. What the fuck's going on with your mouth? We're working on it. It's a work in progress. Don't worry about it. Trust the process. How did I do it for Icon? You just trust the process, okay? It's not going to look normal. It's not going to look normal while we're working on it. Okay. He had that kind of shape going on. So I do think I need to actually bring these corners down a little bit. All the time. Okay. Just trust the process, okay, chat? Just trust the process. It's not going to look normal. Keep in mind that this is a model made up of like dozens of layers. Not dozens, hundreds of layers actually. For those unaware, we do have a final layer count for this model. It is 884. There are 884 layers to this model. There's a lot of moving parts. Just trust the process. Just trust the process, okay? They're the one for me. Can I get bites for no reason, whatever? Bites you. Bites you, bites you, bites you, bites you, bites you. How's that? I don't like the texture stretching there, but I don't know how to prevent that from happening, to be honest. I haven't had much luck with preventing texture stretching like that. I don't know why it happens. What, I've been staring at the teeth. Aww. It's a little gay, don't you think? Don't you think that's like a little bit gay? Are you sure you should be doing that? That's kind of gay. Actually, why am I doing it like that? I can just grab this and alt it a bit thinner. Okay, much better. Come on. How's that just for a mouth shape? Like, we're not... Okay. Why does it look uneven? Why does it look uneven? I'm mad. Why is it uneven? Your point being? Yeah, fair point. Fair point. I'm familiar with eras. I mean, they're a collectively invasive army. What's going on? What's going on? What's chat talking about? I don't know what chat's on about right now. Okay, yeah, because that transition actually works really well. I might have to move the upper teeth up a tiny bit, but that's gonna mess with the fang. But I don't like how much gum's showing there. The right side looks slightly lower. Yeah, it does. It does look slightly lower. It is slightly lower. Okay, it is slightly lower. Get shut now. I'm in the shower. What is happening? Okay. Okay. There's so many layers to this. Rigging is a very, very long process, and to be honest, I should worry about refining things later off of stream and just get like basic shapes out right now, but also, I'm a perfectionist. And y'all should know that I am never going to do that. Y'all should know me well enough to know that's not how I function. How does that look? Does that work as like a big open grid? I'm going to turn off all of the internal mouth stuff just so I can get a feel for the shape. That's all I wanted. I don't quite vibe with that. I don't quite vibe with that. Cursed smile. It looks wrong. Why does it work for Icon but not for me? Why am I not allowed to be happy, chat? Why am I not allowed to smile super widely? Why does it look wrong when I do it? Need a locking in toggle? Yeah, honestly, I do at this point. I do need a locking in toggle. Oh, how do I play music on my stream without getting muted? Sorry for not seeing that sooner. So I don't know if it's built into Twitch or if it's something else that I downloaded. I don't really remember, but there is a way to set up a VOD track where music in the VOD track only plays on the VOD but doesn't get, where music plays on the stream but doesn't get saved in the VOD. So I have the music playing on a track where it's visible to you all right now, but Twitch doesn't actually save that. And it allows me to stream it safely. It's very, very useful. Would recommend. Definitely a good tool to check out if you are a streamer. I've been using it the whole time I've been streaming, so... I don't know what I'd do if I didn't know about that tool. I'd probably still be using, like, DMCA free music playlists, and there's not many good ones. I ruined my my Spotify stats for a long time by playing music on stream. You're just too cute, I guess. Fuck no. I can't be cute. That's illegal. That's illegal. I'm not allowed to be cute. Keeping some fermenting what they couldn't kill. But me cute, that's illegal. I'm not cute. There's nothing cute about me. I'm not cute. I'm handsome. I'm pretty, but I'm not cute. That's just not how it works around here. That's just not how it works. No one gets a smile like Alistair. I'm not cute. No, but one of my favorite things with it's not even a Vbridger thing is the funny part. It's not a feature of Vbridger. It is just a funky little advanced rigging, not advanced even, but it's a thing that's enabled by some forms of tracking where you have this this mouth X parameter. And I can show off mouth X with icon over here. Real quick. Mouth X allows me to do shit like this. And that's super cool. The furry model's cute? I'm not. No, there's nothing cute about it. I'm terrifying. I'm a horror. You should fear me. You're supposed to be frightened of me. That's the intention. You see the audio tracks? Sorry, audible. Audible. Sorry. Fuck you. Tracks aren't valid enough. Fractured artifact of a past where they had it all. Don't ask me how OBS pulls off that kind of audio magic, because I cannot tell you. I may be an audio nerd, but I'm not enough of an audio nerd to understand that. But it's cool. It's very, very useful. Okay, that's better. That's better. I do enjoy that a bit more. I'm going to bring those corners in a tiny bit more. I don't know why it's so harsh in the corners. But we'll make it work. Okay, there we are. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We've got that. How is this gonna look with the tongue out? Oh, chat. This is gonna look so good with the tongue out. Oh, I'm so excited for this. I'm so excited to have the tongue out with this. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, it's so good. Okay. Damn, sorry. Oh, I don't think you saw it, Jaden. I don't think you saw it. A little secret I implemented off stream. I needed to, like, pay very, very good attention to what's about to happen, okay? Okay? Listen, if Icon gets to have a nice tongue, I get an even nicer one. Mine has a saliva dribble. Mine has a saliva dribble, okay? Icon thinks he can have a fucking cute little textured cat tongue. No. I'm better. I'm thinking about normal and regular things, you better be. Yeah, sure. We'll go with that. Definitely perfectly normal things. His tongue is melting again. Hey, chat likes it. I think chat likes it. At least some folks in chat seem to like it. Okay. I think I'm gonna do all of the I'm gonna do all of the fully open mouth forms actually, and then come back and do middles later, because I'm gonna need to do middles. I'm gonna need to come back and do middles, but I can worry about the middles at another point. For now, we're just gonna do the open mouth forms for each of these. I'm gonna do this one next, actually, I think. I do need all of the lower teeth, tongue in. Okay, got all of that here. Perfect. Because I need to do a... grab you. Nope. Come on, work with me. Don't do this to me. Don't be mean to me. One of the issues with using a lot of, what's it called? There's a specific type of layer that I use a lot in my art. Or not in my art, but in my rigging. And using clipping layers while you are doing this kind of thing, it's great. It's very useful. It's not always a good idea. Because it will make it harder to like grab and manipulate and move things later on while you are rigging. As much as I love them. Now you're supposed to slow down on those corners. So in Forza 2, there's a course out in New York City, which is a rectangle with harsh corners. Now you're supposed to slow down on those corners, but in Forza 2, you could modify difficulty in all sorts of ways, including whether crashes affect your car. So in order to get high times in the course where vehicle durability isn't really factored, you would just go full throttle, smash into the corner, and you'd bounce off and go to the next straight away? That is really fucking cool. Listen, don't you want a melting tongue? Don't you want a melting tongue? Isn't having a melting tongue, doesn't it sound so fun? Also, no one gets to smile like Alistair. I want to smile like Alistair. I deserve it. I deserve to smile like Alistair. Why would I smile like a normal person? Why would I ever smile like a normal person? Okay, so I need like an O shape here. I need an O shape. Not the one to blame. Okay, how do I want to go about this? Sorry, I'm looking back and forth at my reference, trying to make sure I'm doing this right. I need these to be low. These need to come down low. So we're going to go down one more here. We're just going to center them on these dots for now. We can adjust them later. We do I want the top to be relatively flat? No, not really. It still wants to be rounded. Okay, so we actually want to bring these in a bit. It all needs to be a bit rounded. We're just gonna place this maybe centered here. And then maybe raise this up a tiny bit. Still, it doesn't look even. Why does it not look even? Everything is placed the same spots. Is that even? Is that even? That's mostly even. Okay, okay. Congrats on being warm now, Genka. I love that for you. By the way, earlier did you see the comment about Nino Kuni 2 having antagonistic dog people based off Chinese warring states? I did not see that. I did not see that. Apologies. Chat's hard to keep up with sometimes. I'm doing my best. I am doing my best over here. But no, that sounds interesting. See, my mind's still so stuck on the dog people from Wizard 101. The dog people from Wizard 101, it's fascinating to me. It's fascinating to me. I don't understand what that particular, like, plot point was really doing in the game. Why do we have this entire plot point dedicated to these cats? To these dog people who are, like, the dog people are doing colonialism and they're the good guy is the thing, chat. That's the big thing for me. The dog people are doing a colonialism and they're the good guy that you're helping. Guess what kind of dog he is? Is he a pug? I'm guessing he's a pug. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, Wookiees. I appreciate it. How are you doing? I appreciate it. Rigging is so hard. Rigging is so hard, chat. Alright. Rigging is difficult. I just want to ramble. Part of me is like half tempted to just do like a just chatting stream instead of this, even though I really want to rig. It's just a hard thing to do while streaming specifically. As much as I love it, trying to do this while live specifically is difficult. Didn't I remove you? Aren't you supposed to not be a point? Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're supposed to only care about these two right now. Okay, cool, cool. Beaten and blistered, abandoned outside in the cold. When you read your mouth, it reminds me of Bridge Builder games I played. Really, really. How so? I'm curious. I'll never die. You've seen before. You will see me again. I'll never give in. Bruise. I think I might just have like the entire mouth open too big. That might be part of the problem here. Where's the lower skin? There you are. Like the entire mouth just might be open too much. I'm just charming and smart and disarming. It's hard to pretend you're the best. It's hard to everyone's expectations. It's hard to make up with the rest. But all of my friends. Have you played a bridge builder game? I have not played any bridge builder games. No, I don't think I have. It's not a genre that I've ever, I don't think, particularly cared about. Going wider than the teeth to stretch the teeth horizontally. I mean, technically I could, but that doesn't really work for the purposes of rigging, you know? Like, I guess that's an option. Maybe I take, like, realism too seriously when I'm rigging. I've seen some posts from other riggers talking about, like, how they go through this journey as riggers. When they start off, they move the teeth around, they get better. They're like, oh, you can't move the teeth around, that's not realistic. And then they go back to moving the teeth around because it looks better. But also, I'm too scared to go back to the moving the teeth. How are you doing though, Frogs? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. What are mouths if not for open and bite? True that, true that. My mouth exists primarily for the purposes of biting people. That is the primary purpose of my mouth. What other good is there? I'm just gonna drag that down. Okay. Because I could go for more of like a proper narrow O shape. And that might be the smart option. But I'm also already here. I'm already trying this. Or I could go for more of a cartoonish O shape is what I mean. That'd be an option. But because I think, what did I do for Icon? What did I do for him? Peachy King, wonderful. Came with VV, also playing Star Sector. Valid, valid. I've never played that before. Honestly, sci-fi is a genre that I want to get more into, but I've always struggled with a little bit. Because I could do like a normal or cartoonish O shape for this, but I kind of want to go for the more realistic shape. I kind of want to go for the more realistic vibe. And fall in love with it too. You told me to buy a pony, but all I wanted was you. Okay. Yeah, not have it dip too severely with this. Why do these points keep doing that? Stop doing that. These points keep compressing weirdly. I might have to fix the mesh a tiny bit to deal with that. Unfortunately. If I do, then so be it. If I do have to mess with the mesh, then it's whatever. I'm not far enough in the rig where it would mean having to recheck a ton of work. It'd just be a mild inconvenience. Listen, the Kachi's a good reference. The Kachi's a good reference. Tally Hall is wonderful. Big Tally Hall enjoyer. I tried Portal. Oh, hello, Ember Ray. Hi, sorry for missing you. How are you doing? Hope you're well. So sorry for not seeing you there. Tried Portal Bridge Builder, by the way. I think that was one of the most frustrating experiences I've ever had. Portal Bridge Builder has the texture of Bridge Builder and the puzzles of Portal, making something which can only describe as, oh, so this is what MC Escher was on. I might have to recommend that to Royce then, because Royce really loves those Escher games. Is it possible to do a toggle and have the best of both worlds? What do you mean? For what, Doll? Also, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. Psst, hey, that's Doll. That's a pal of mine over there. That's a cool pal of mine over there. A toggle for what, though, Doll? Okay, and I think... Can we get All Bunko by Callum Bowen? I'll add it to the queue, alright? I'll add it to the queue. Alright, L... Bunko. Alright, it's added to the queue. Best of realistic and cartoony work? I guess I could, but it'd require, like, redoing the mouth forms again. Which is, yes, feasible, but a lot of work. So it becomes a question of, do I want to torture myself with that, you know? Do I want to torture myself with something like that? And I'm not sure the answer is yes. I don't like how stretched the textures get, but I don't know how to prevent that. I need to talk to like some pro rigger or something and ask them how they prevent the texture stretching. Because with how detailed a mesh I'm using, you wouldn't think that'd be a problem. Okay. Maybe that would work. You talk with the cartoony one if something funny happens? Potentially. The answer to torture is always yes. Listen, I've spent, what is it, 9 months on this model already? Yeah, this model's been in the works since November, Doll. This model's been in the works since November. Most of that was spent in the art stage, and it was very on and off work. But I only just finished the art like a week and a half ago. After 9 months of work, okay? Wait, I like folk punk. Yes, folk punk is my favorite genre of music, Wookies. 9 months, yes, 9 months. I'm not normal. I'm not normal. I'm not sane. I'm not exactly what those people call sane. And I mean, that's half the fun, but... Oh god, why do I do these things to myself? Love the freckles, thank you. What just disconnected? Excuse me, what just disconnected? You don't get to make a Windows disconnect sound on me. You don't get to do that to me. I'm scared. You don't get to do that to me. But no, I love how the model art came out, and I'm very, very excited to get it done. But oh boy, it has been so long coming. Like, I gotta start making good progress on it. I think I kind of like the more realistic O shape for this particular model. Icon gets to be cartoony. I don't. I'm not cartoony. It really just shows how I'm better than him. Because I am, in fact, better than him. Alright, then I want a smile that's just like a little bit of teeth. A little bit of that top teeth bit showing for this. How does that one mouth form work? Okay. Yeah, I see that one mouth form. So I could drag this up to like this corner maybe. Okay, we got that. We got... What am I doing? No. Why are you like this? Why are you not symmetrical? Excuse me, sir. Sir, why are you not acting... Okay, I see why you're not acting symmetrically. Never mind. I see. Never mind. That one's on me. Hello, McDimmington. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. I should probably also bring those in, because I think for pretty much all of this, from the smile, yeah, they gotta kind of compress inwards a bit, just the nature of how mouths work. So I have to do that here too, just a little bit. Not shift, alt. Alt, shrink a little bit. There we are. He needs a mirror mode, otherwise it'll be asymmetrical. I wish that Live 2D had a mirror mode, particularly when like mesh editing and all of that. Unfortunately, it doesn't. Unfortunately, we don't get that. That is not a glory that I am allowed. I would give anything for it, trust me. Oh my god, you don't understand what I would give to have that. I simply have to make do without it. Okay, and we're gonna do that like proper neutral mouth here. I just want like a little bit of the gums showing on all of these. I like having the little bit of the gums show for all of these mouths wherein the like, how do I say? I just want a little bit of gums showing for all of these funky mouths where there is potential for gums to be showing. No symmetrical, only lopsided facial expressions. Some of my older rigs had really lopsided faces or lopsided mouths, and I'm very mad about it. My life would have been so much easier if we simply had tools like a built-in symmetry ruler. Unfortunately, we don't get that. Or not even a built-in symmetry ruler, but like a built-in symmetry tool for editing meshes like this. You don't understand what I would do for a tool like that. I would give anything to have that. I'm waiting for the gods of Live 2D to say that I'm allowed to have that. Okay, so I need to bring you in, bring you down a bit. But now how you bendle? How is coming back to Twitch? You transformed, OMG. Wait, did I accidentally transform? Hmm? I use this GB model for Roblox, then grew up to Mr. Smokin' for Minecraft. Valid, valid. I love having multiple models, I will say. And I feel so powerful being my own artist and rigger sometimes because it does mean I have the ability to jump between models as I please. And it's a very, very fun feeling being able to pull out a new model. Like, I love when I have new folks come in, they step away for a second, I switch models in the meantime, and they're like, what happened to you? What happened? Why do you look different? It's so funny to me. And I just get a lot of pride and joy in it from the fact that, like, yeah, this is stuff that I made. I made this. This model, this was my creation. I love the act of making stuff, whatever that stuff ends up being. I'm just a big fan of the act of creation, the platonic ideal of making things. So being able to do so brings me endless joy. I'm trying to figure out how exactly I want to go about this. I should have drawn a mouth guide. Is the realization I'm having that everything, all this would be so much easier if I'd drawn a mouth guide. But unfortunately, I did not do that. So I simply have to do all of this manually. Let's see. I think this is too high. I need to bring just this whole thing down. We can go like a halfway point there, maybe? I hope I don't worry you by asking if you've got any new viewers on the Kachi hijacked stream. I don't recall. I don't know. New model jump scare is funny. It really is. I absolutely love it. I absolutely love it. Love making. I make mistakes all the time. Real! Real! Too real right there. Oh, in future streams? It's gonna happen one of these days and it's gonna be terrifying and I'm gonna be so sad about it. That's the thing. That's the thing. There's going to be folks who discover me when the Kachi is taken over, and it is going to be a nightmare. I dread the day. Honestly, I dread the day. Imagine the confusion by No More Cat Fanboy on screen in future streams with the switch from Fox by a Catboy. No, there are actually people who have been shocked by the existence of Icon before. That has happened. There was a VTuber friend, a pal, a buddy, I don't know how words work, who was lurking in my stream one day debating, like, reaching out to me and befriending me, and they just so happened to lurk one of the nights that the Kachi took over. And was so confused, did not understand what was happening. And I feel so sorry for them that their first exposure to me had to be the Kachi, or to my channel had to be the Kachi. Because I cannot imagine that is a good first impression. Be gone, bot! Go away! Kachi fans of the stream. Is it fox, cat, or werewolf? So here's the thing, there is this Kachi, this cat fairy. Kachi are cat fairies. Who are... They're from Scottish folklore. They are soul thieves, they are nightmares, they are terrible, I despise them. And one of them likes to occasionally break into my stream. He likes to break into my account and cause problems. I don't know why he does it. I don't know what he gets out of it. He just does it. He just continues to do it. To be a nightmare for me to not get out of my hair. Love, da, da, da. There will be an ad heading about a minute, folks. Apologies, not a whole lot I can do about it. Twitch does force me to run ads, but I will still be here when the ad ends. Not like we're talking about anything too interesting anyway. Plugged in my Wii U and for some reason I decided to play fucking Jurassic World of all things. Lego Jurassic World? Okay, hope you enjoyed it. Gotta watch Wheatley burns down your kitchen ASMR! Gosh, that of the funniest, meanest thing. Oh, Pyro, oh. Oh. Should I be scared? Should I be concerned? Should I be worried? Should I be curious? Alright, there will be an ad hitting a moment. Apologies, not a whole lot I can do about it, etc., etc. I feel like I'm floating when he calls me pretty. Feel like somebody. What did I do for icon for this? What does icon have for this particular mouth form? Okay, he's got a pretty different expression actually for this. So maybe I need to not commit to this particular mouth shape. Maybe I'm just committing to a bad mouth shape. I don't know. I'll continue. I'll try and get the bottom lip in place and see if that feels better. But if it doesn't, I might just try a different mouth shape for this. I might just have to try a different mouth shape for this particular form. Okay. Okay. I want to shove, like, I want these to be, no, maybe not that close. Maybe that's too close. Maybe having them that close is a bad idea. I'm not sure. Just making this symmetrical is very, very hard, I'm finding. I keep having issues with this little bit here, and I don't know why. Come on, texture. Stop stretching, texture. Okay. See, that works, but it feels small. You know, that works, but it feels too compressed in a weird way. Icon is an icon. He is the worst. Just whenever he's about to beat Hades, redeem icon. I will be so upset if you'll keep doing that. If this becomes a pattern, I'm gonna be so upset. You can't do that to me. You can't take away my Hades time. You can't take away my Hades time. You wouldn't dare take away my Hades time. Right? You wouldn't. You wouldn't take away my Hades time. Okay. I definitely need to bring all this down. Trying to figure out like what's the right placement for all of these, because these definitely need to be lower and longer. Goblets were used. Da, 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 da. He is. I wouldn't be that evil, though I can be very evil. You better not. You better not. You probably. That's the thing, Steve. You're one of the people who probably has enough points to summon him. And I fear, like, I know there are a handful of people who have enough points to summon Icon, and I fear what you people are plotting. I don't know what you people are plotting. I don't know if you're plotting anything, but I fear that you might be plotting something. If you are plotting something, I'm not gonna know when it's coming. And that's scary. I don't like not knowing when he's gonna hit. I mean, I never know when he's gonna hit. That's kind of the nature of it, but like... Thank you for the hydrate, Zolholin. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. I'm glad I never met Icon, who's a cat boy when you have hot fox. Indeed, real. Also, welcome back from the ad, everyone. Hope you're all doing well. The only time I actually plan things for no valid. So I don't have to worry about you plotting against me then. That's good. That's good. One less person I have to worry about plotting against me. But I know there are some folks who are plotting things against me. There have to be. There have to be. Some of you are definitely plotting. Why is it uneven? What about this is uneven? It just looks off. Okay. I need to think about this. Week of Icon was mentioned last time, and I worry. I don't know what I'm gonna do if that happens. Mouths are hell. Mouths are hell. Guys, rigging mouths is hell. Why do I do this to myself? Guys, why do I do this to myself? Okay. I do need to make a little bit of adjustment to the lower lip still. I want to bring this in a little bit, weirdly. Just a tiny bit. Just in a tiny bit. Da, 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 da. Not that way. Okay, I kind of vibe with that. Well, we can work with that. Love how the fur enhancement. Oh, thank you. Blackie, your fair with the red orange is great. Thank you. No, I'm absolutely in love with everything about this model. I think I did a very, very good job with many elements of this model art. And I'm so excited to properly use it. I do have a lot of anxieties with it, admittedly, but I think it's gonna be good. I think it's gonna be good. Okay, that works. See, I don't like this. I'm still not big on this grin here, and I'm not entirely sure what it is that's off about it. Ah, hi! Hello! McDonda, hello, lovely to see you. Formerly Poonard, how are you doing? Welcome on in, congrats on the changed username. I do hope that you have been well as of late. Twitch DJ, I don't know what that means, but cool. Looks so cool in the PFP too. Thank you. I'm absolutely in love with the new design. Like, you know, I changed up my appearance a little bit, and I am happy with the adjustments that I've made to my appearance. I think I made some good choices in shifting around my look. It's definitely a bit of a scary change to be making, but I think these things are always a little scary. There's a fear as a content creator that, like, oh, people are gonna like the old version better, or that it's not gonna have the same charm or whatnot. But you know, we vibe. I'm alright, just needed a rebrand. Completely fair. We all need that every now and then, don't we? I've been through my own fair share of online handles over the years. May have written Noel a heartfelt birthday letter and instructed her best friend to recite it to her in front of all their friends to fluster as much as possible. That is adorable, Sadie. That is adorable. The things I had to do for that twink. I mean, what? Hi, Blues Break. Hi. Glad you like the model. Just be someone who has seen most of the people rebrand eventually forget the original model. True that. It's not even about models. It's like people need to rebrand every now and then. Their entire identities. I don't think at this point I'm going to do that. I think I've settled into my current space online. I think I like who I am and where I'm at. But there are points where I've considered it, I won't lie. There are points in times where I've almost done so. And no shame in that, you know? Okay, because we have this, so we've got the full O with the grin. I want this to be more of an E. And this is like an extreme smile. Eh. Versus like a just regular E. But I'll make it a little bit bigger than you would just expect from an E. Okay. Because some of that's going to be covered by other mouth forms. This is just a funky little intermediary and an extra little layer there. Okay, okay. Make me some... But congrats on the rebrand. Snaggletooth, my beloved real BLT real. I don't know if I told you that I did the thing. I did the thing. I'm not entirely sure I did it right, but I did the thing. Like, it's not... I don't think it's quite rendering correctly, and I'm not sure why. Because there's still the weird, like, it feels like there's something there, but... I did the thing as a whole, and I did the thing. How are you doing tonight, by the way? I don't know if you replied to me asking. How do you know why it wouldn't be? I don't know. I could be freaking out over nothing because it looks like there's something vaguely there. Like the opacity isn't quite the same, or the hue isn't quite the same as the background, but it should be functioning properly? Question mark? So we're just going to continue hoping for the best. Yeah, I've got a notch in my ear now. I've got a nick in my ear. I've got a nick in my ear. Alright, I want to take a peek at the mouth forms here. Actually, I can't do that here. I can do that here. Right. I actually really like these. I want to do some intermediary little bits, but these are pretty good mouth forms. For like, without any of the intermediates, this is pretty good. I want the posing. Yeah, for like literally the most basic mouth forms, that's a good start. I like that. Show me thine layers. How's the ear gradient? Oh, I did not. Oh, I didn't do it with the gradient. That's what I'm missing. That's what I'm missing. Notice the shoulder freckle. They're so good. Oh, thank you. There's so much on this model. It is 4 outfits. Guys. Guys. There's 4 outfits for this model. Oh, having like the mouth and getting to see how much that adds to the expressions is so good. Oh, that's so good. Oh, I love that. Okay. But there's 4 outfits for this. Give me a moment. Let me turn off the grid for a second so I can show all of this off. I do think it's the gradient. I'll fix that in a second. But we've got the standard outfit right here. We have an alternate outfit. I'm not going to change any of the clothing back, so there's going to be some funky bits. Don't mind me. Please work with me. Oh, I haven't set any of that up. Whoop, I haven't set up any of the textures for this. Never mind. But there's cool punk pants. Just trust me. Just trust me. It looks cool. I'm guessing the Syndical is also going to be fucked up. Oh, it's trying so hard right now. Yeah, it's all a little bit fucked up. It's all a little bit fucked up. It's all a little scuffed. Whoops. Thinking how I think of you. Is there a blushy expression? They could be so good. I don't think I actually have one of those set up, but there's 4 outfits. There's like the formal. Nah. It's a little bit skipped at the moment. I haven't added a blushy toggle because I never blush. A unfinished. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. Love the snazzy formal. I hate it. So that's based off a real outfit I wore at one point. That's based off a real outfit that I wore at one point, and I was so angry when I put that outfit on because why did I actually look really good in it? I was so mad about how good I looked in that outfit, honestly. It's not fair. Speaking of boys in a sec, how many votes did Audition get for the watch along? I would have to go look, because I don't recall the one off the top of my head. I only did the math for the ones that very obviously had an actual chance, and some of them did not very obviously have an actual chance. I didn't blush, but they did make me blush. Indeed I do. Indeed I do. Scottish kitty ate all the potatoes and wore the sack. Yeah. I don't like the potatoes. You can have them. I don't even enjoy potatoes that much. I don't enjoy them, period. Okay, I do think I actually want to make this mouth form a little bit more extreme. This bit here, because this is a little bit too simple. So I'm gonna make this a little bit bigger, but I like this. I like how this looks so far. If I could open up my brain, missing daylight. My habits are unconventional, but I'm more sick of it. Okay, that works, that works. Why is one tooth in the mouth and one tooth out while open? Because Snaggletooth. Because Snaggletooth. It's Snaggletooth. Okay, I should probably actually do like the lip shadow as well, because I've been putting that off. Claire, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. Hello, hello. I'm Archivist. I'm a resident Chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games and do art here. How's everyone doing tonight? Let me do a shout out. For folks who don't know, Claire is a wonderful, wonderful dog girl VTuber who plays a lot of Nintendo, a lot of Fire Emblem, a lot of Kirby. If you love Kirby, you'll love her. How are you doing tonight, Claire? Hope you had a wonderful stream. It's so lovely to see you. Claire was one of the first people I met as a VTuber and absolutely adore her. Been lucky enough to work with her on a few opportunities. She is incredible. How's everything going? Very tired, valid. No worries if you need to raid and run. Take care of yourself. Anyone needs some food, some water, some rest, go take care of yourselves, but feel free to stick around and enjoy the chaos, etc., etc. But we're currently rigging a live 2D model. So if you want to know how the hell any of this bullshit works, feel free to stick around, because oh god, it's too complicated. Oh god, it's too complicated. I love this. I love this shit so much. Don't take anything by the boy in the sack comment. Just go and watch and enjoy Audition 1999, everybody. The girlfriend definitely doesn't have a horrifying sack in her room. Wonderful. Get to learn this someday, but I have some copy and paste stuff to work with, hopefully. Valid. I absolutely love rigging. It's definitely not easy, but it is so rewarding, and if you do decide to get into it, I wish you all the best. And I am happy to be of service if ever needed. Really hope you had an amazing stream, though. Always, always lovely to see you. Okay, like I don't think... No, the upper lip does not need to change for that, but it definitely needs to change here. Does it need to change for that? A little bit. Do I want to... I think I want to dump this in a deformer, actually. I want to dump this in a deformer. So deformers can be used to essentially just manipulate objects better. That's the best way I can put it. It's the quickest way I can put it, more like it. And I make a lot of use of them because they just make rigging so much more easy. It is so much simpler to do this. Like this. Hey, yo, what I miss? Hello, Octopus. How are you doing? We are still rigging. Not too much, I don't think. We've got some good mouth forms now. So that's pretty cool. What if I turn off the face film now? That might make it a little bit easier to see what I'm doing. Not really. That's not going to make it any easier to see what I'm doing. That's what a lot of people say about editing, and that's my least favorite part of video work. Valid. Good luck to you. I've come to love this, but it's definitely not for everyone. But no, feel free to reach out if you ever need some rig help. That goes for anyone out there who's looking to get into rigging. If you're in my community, feel free to reach out. Whether on a stream, if like don't ask me to go over rigging stuff during an entirely unrelated stream. But if it's during an art stream, you can definitely ask for rigging advice and I'll happily give it. Blood-stained bed sheets. When you left in the dark of morning. You can also ask in the Discord or whatnot. I don't mind giving rig advice to people. I've also done a few tutorials online. Delilah the person. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How are you doing tonight? Are you in fact a person? Or is that a lie? Are you a trickster? Gonna fiend your Minecraft streams for help then? Perfect, perfect. Hello, Asha. How are you? Lovely to see you as well. I'm alright. Was gone for like 30 minutes dealing with pet stuff. No worries. Hope the pets are alright. And hello, Singularity. Hi, lovely to see you too. Over the phone. I really hope everyone had fun over at Claire. If you are not already leaving, what were you up to? Because I don't think I caught what you were doing. It beats like 5 wheels on a gravel road. Because that works. This needs to change. Over my head. Circle, circle over Highway 1. Breathe in and breathe out. Alright. There we go. Specifics are too self-promo-y, but I was speedrunning Kirby as I've been doing, and will be doing all month. Oh, hell yeah, hell yeah. Hope the speedruns have been going well. Sorry, I haven't been popping in too much recently. Missed you, though. Just spent 2 hours going down a rabbit hole of a singular freeze frame of a single scene in a TV show that ended up being a red herring. I think I know what you're talking about, Tiny. I think I know what you're talking about. Find anything interesting? The glitter under black lights. How'd that go for you? How'd that go for you, Robin? How are you doing, by the way? Lovely to see you. Do you regret it? Do you have regrets, Robin? Very important question. Do you regret anything? Okay, is that too obvious that I used the deformer? Because I worry that looks a little bit too obvious that it's had a deformer applied. I think I need to grab it and honestly raise it up a tiny bit here. Still a little bit more. Edit, redo. Upper lip, there we go. This needs to be raised up just a tiny bit more. There we are. Notice the words on the screen looked flipped, so I flipped them and found dates that were nothing in the end, but at least I know random dates now. Congratulations! Congratulations, Jesus Christ. You're so fair in that, honestly. It's kind of iconic. I want to be iconic and mysterious enough that people dig into ARGs with their art on for me. I think it'd be really funny one day. Playing Kirby Battle Royale. I see, I see. Lovely, lovely. I'm so tired but not EP. I have to wake up at 7 tomorrow. Go to bed! Even if you're not EP yet. Self-care. It's lovely to see you, though, Sing. I hope you've been well. I hope you've been doing good. But also self-care. I know I'm like a terrible role model when it comes to that, but self-care. You'll just I'm just a poor role model in all fronts. You should never look to me as a role model on anything, actually. Forget anything I said about rigging. I'm a terrible role model. I don't know why anyone would try to look up to me. Okay, Alt. Make that a little bit thinner. Okay, okay, that kind of works. More or less. But doing classes are really fun. That's lovely. That's wonderful to hear. I'm glad classes have been treating you well. That's definitely an important thing to be going well. Given how central it is to your life right now, probably, and all that. Like, I imagine if you're in school and you're hating school, that's probably a pretty bad thing, given that's like the majority of your life. It's also the whole thing of like if you really hate your job, it's going to impact the rest of your life because you're spending so much of yourself, your time, your energy doing something that you despise. I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying it. All right, I have to now do the mouth open. I'll just do the basic stuff for now. Da, da. Alt. There we go. Speaking of self-care, I need to sleep. Good night, Robin. Thank you for stopping on and saying hello. Check DM real quick. It's important. Okay, okay. It's gonna be a meme, isn't it? It's either gonna say you're gay or it's gonna be a meme. Okay. It was not a meme. It was actually not. I think so. So Robin was commenting that my audio is very like finicky in volume, and the issue is that I keep turning my head to my other monitor. The issue is that I keep turning my head to my other monitor. I can try to position my mic a little bit better, but it's gonna get in the way of my ability to rig. See, this is a specific issue with art streams. I have to move around my entire setup in a different way to make art streams work. Just because I'm using different devices. And doing that in a way that doesn't work. Check my DM is very important. This one's either going to be a meme or say that I'm gay. Also, you're gay. Thank you, Robin. Thank you. Yeah, okay, Draconic. Understood, understood. Hope I don't go overboard on the Smasher Pass Mega Man bosses in the Icon stream in the DMs. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I genuinely don't remember what you're talking about. Good night, Tiny. Good night, Robin. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Wonderful seeing you. Teachers are really fun to talk to. Gotta take advantage of the damn thing I pay for. Absolutely, absolutely. One of the biggest pieces of advice I hear, like from folks who have been through college for folks going through college, not a situation that's relevant to me, but you know, I still keep the advice in mind. I'm exposed to a lot of college students in my day-to-day life. I know a lot of them, so I've heard all of the standard advice and whatnot. I'm going to Control-Shift copy and paste it here. Is to like actively make an effort to interact and get to know your professors and whatnot, because if you need letters of rec later in your life, that's where you're going to have to go. And if you don't have good relationships with those professors, shit. Good luck getting a letter of rec and all that. That's not the only reason, but that's definitely one of the many reasons why if you're in college, you should probably make an active effort to integrate yourself into the community and get to know folks, and especially professors. Kitsoro, thank you for the hydrate. Fun fact, he was originally named Pressman, but he was changed to Hardman in development. I'm hard-pressed as to why. Why would they do that? I've never played a Mega Man game. Hi, Kitsoro, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. We'll be pirates. And we'll both be pirates. And we'll both be pirates. Okay, there we go. There we go. That kind of works. There we go. It's nothing incredible, but we got the upper lip there. I'm so glad I found out and realized that the grid tool exists. You have work? Oh no, I'm so sorry. Good luck, hang in there. Ah, work. The nemesis of all. The nemesis of all. Best of luck to you. Control Shift copy. I should have just glued this to the lip as well, but too late. Hate family business, I imagine. See, from folks I know who like work for family businesses and all of that, I either hear really good things or really bad things and never any in between. They either love working for their family or they absolutely despise it. And I do wonder a bit what that's about. Like, it's definitely, I can see where benefits would come in. It's probably a lot more flexible on hours and whatnot, and it's kind of a guaranteed position, so you're unlikely to ever lose it. And folks that you're working for know your life. So if you do have a serious issue going on, they're more likely to respect it. That said, family isn't great at respecting issues if they don't view them as serious as you do, so I don't think that point fully works. But no, from folks, like, I hear people either love or despise that kind of thing. Been working for my parents since 7 years old. Jesus Christ, that's child labor. I'm pretty sure that's not legal. I don't think that's legal. I don't... Oh God. Surprised to learn Prince Aaron streams from his family's business office. Yeah, like... I imagine that's a benefit of working in that kind of position, that he has the ability to do that, because most people absolutely would not be able to get away with streaming from their workplaces. But I imagine that's one of the few benefits of working for your family business. And that really only applies in specific situations. It definitely works as, like, for having a quiet, secluded environment for streaming. Without having to set up, like, an office or something. And I'm a little bit jealous of that. I'm a little bit like, God, I wish I had a more separated out space, but since leaving the archive, I'm streaming from the same room I sleep in. I used to have a separate room for streaming back in the archive. At least some of the time. I didn't always have it. Sometimes people were taking up that room, but... Alas, alas. Sleep with a baseball bat. Sleep with a baseball bat. If I'm being in a heavy populated building after hours when nobody around is terrifying. I mean, that's, keep in mind, I don't know how much you know, but Aaron's not exactly like, the building that Aaron works in is not exactly like a heavily populated building. The building's never heavily populated. Okay, I need to redo this. Okay. Speaking in general, fair. You can work for your family as a child because it's considered like helping them as a chore. It shouldn't be legal. If it's a job that you would normally pay someone for, you really shouldn't be forcing your kid to do that. If you would normally be paying someone for it, you really should not be forcing your kid to do that. I don't know child labor laws, I'll be honest. They're not exactly relevant to me in my life for the most case, so I can't say I know, like, especially not prime earth child labor laws, but that sounds wrong. That sounds like it shouldn't be the case. I know you do. That feels wrong. Father defined one's country. What if it was true? Mother defines your home. Parts up all you like. But what you were talking about was justice. Alright. Said you fight where you stand. Okay. I remember you. All or nothing, kid. It's all or nothing, kid. The vows without the whole. Okay. How do I want to go about this? How do I want to go about this? Because this actually needs to come back up, which is weird and complicated, and I would never expected that to have happened. I remember you. I should probably clip that to the skin at some point, but there we go. There we go. That works. Sounds like normal company town stuff. Really, really. That's the thing, the pay is food to the roof. I don't think that works. It shouldn't. Battery acid spaghetti for the funny. No, don't make battery acid spaghetti. No. Listen, I know I eat some weird and concerning shit, but I wouldn't put that in my body. Looky, sometimes you gotta have the kid get the bones of other kids out of the factory gears. No. Steak is one of my favorite things. Aw, thank you. I want to do another live music stream. It's been a long time since I've done one, and I do miss it. One of these days. Okay, so now we got the upper lip set up with all of that. I'm gonna have to redo a bunch of this later, but we're gonna ignore that for now. Young lovers in the hay. I actually think this stays, yeah, this stays stagnant on all of these. But I do need to worry about it down here. I'm gonna have to make in-between parameters eventually, but we'll get there, we'll get there. And then I can make this a bit thinner. So good they made it twice real. I love Mother Mother. Mother Mother's iconic. Very, very wonderful band if y'all haven't heard it before. I would recommend, I would absolutely recommend giving a listen to Mother Mother. They are pretty iconic. Got a gun, my daddy's got a gun, my daddy's got a gun, you'd better run. Okay. Where are we? Okay, alright, alright. Thank you for the follow, Soholan. It means a lot. Welcome to the archive in full. Absolutely a pleasure to have you. Alright. Oh, I still need to redo that one texture thing. In the fox ear gradient. I don't know if I can fix this. I don't know if I can fix that. Hey, BLT, are you still here? BLT, are you still around? Because I might have fucked up. I might have done a little bit of a fucky wucky. I don't know if I can fix this. So, what we've got going on here. And I do not know what the answer to resolving this is. I have a little layer here called the ear notch that is shoved inside of the major earpieces, the back pieces of the ear, in order to make it disappear. So when the opacity of this ear notch is down, it is an inverse clipping mask. I can just move this around and it erases whatever is within it. I did not account for the fact that I also have a clipping mask. Squabbled! Thank you for the resub. How are you doing? Thank you for the 4-month streak. Right as I'm realizing there's a problem, I have another layer here that is clipped to the same pieces, which is causing this overlap. Now, if this was like its own layer that wasn't doing any clipping, I could easily reverse clipping mask this to the ear notch the same way, but because of how it's set up, I cannot reverse clipping mask that the way that I normally would. It's a problem. I don't know how to fix this. I don't know what the solution to this is. Sorry if it's gone for Twitch so long, been on vacation. No worries, it's lovely to see you. You never have to apologize. It's wonderful to see you in any capacity. Thank you for coming back, you know? Like, I cannot ask for anything as a creator, but it means the world that people, even if they exit the community for a time, eventually do return. It's never an expectation, but... Hope you had a wonderful vacation. This is a problem. This is a problem that I don't know how to fix. I fucked up in my... I might just not be able to have an ear notch. I might have to give up on the ear notch. I don't know. Ear notch might just not be doable. Yeah, that's the mask causing that. That's the mask calling that. I'm gonna message BLT. I'm sorry, folks. I'm gonna send a DM right now. Okay, because I have... is already clipped to stuff. Okay. Hopefully, BLT will know how to fix that. If not, then I guess no ear notch for me, question mark? I guess no ear notch, which would be really sad. I'd like to have an ear notch. I would like to have my ear notch. It'll be sad if I don't get it. Okay. I also need to... oh god, there's so much I need to do for this. Alright. I'm still mixed on whether I want to do... like, I should do in-betweens for the mouth open. That's pretty standard stuff that we do when making models. I should do that. But also, that's so much work. Let me just see how things look right now. Let's peek at how things look now that we've got mouth form and mouth open for everything. This is like the most baseline that a mouth rig can be. Mouth rigs are never this simple. It's working pretty well so far. I like what we've got going on so far for like the most basic possible mouth rig. Speaking of sending kids into vents, I'm wondering what happened with the Capcom Resident Evil Village lawsuit, with one of the monsters being accused of ripping off a monster from Frankenstein's army. I have no familiarity with this. With the towns where they grew up, they're scared their drug-induced apathy won't last forever. I'm worried that it will. My friend said that they're scared, 'cause everything's temporary. And I said that I'm glad, 'cause everything sucks eventually. I'm not being cynical, I'm just sick of it with still. When you don't circulate the air. Okay, how do I want to go about this? Because they need to be closer to these mouth forms is part of the issue. Because I honestly think, like, this mouth form is almost what this one would end up looking like. Had to move back in with her dad. For a kid who's struggling to make rent. Grown homes. Honestly, even though I know we should normally be fuck corpo, the monster in question had an air turbine with a head, but Mega Man 2 had Airman and that guy had a turbine for a head, and that was Capcom game made well before the movie Frankenstein's Army. I'm confused. Village had been out for a while, right? These lawsuits can drag on for a while, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's still going. I'm trying to process what you're saying. Monster in question had an air turbine with a head, but Mega Man 2 had Airman, and that guy had a turbine for a head. I'm so confused. I don't understand. I don't understand. I'm very lost right now. Just Control Shift copy, Control Shift paste on this. Is that gonna work? Oh, it worked! Cool. Okay, it worked. I did not expect that to work. Tell anyone why. If you're not feeling hopeful, if you're not feeling scared, what are you doing here? Pokey pokey. Hi, BLT. So here's the issue. Here's the issue. Okay, welcome back. So the ear notch is using an inverted mask method with the back fox ear bits. So it's in here as the clipping ID with the inverse mask setting for all these layers. This already has a bunch of stuff in it for its clipping ID. I can't add this in there as an inverted mask. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to fix that. I'm confused and frightened, and I'd prefer it stay a gradient because I want the... Like, it's hard for me to explain how it functions, but the shading stay consistent, etc., etc. I've got a lot of gradients functioning like that across the model. It kind of allows the pieces to move while the gradient continues to be itself. Yeah, it's funky. It's funky. And I don't like that it's doing that. Why is Live 2D hard? Why is this hard? I love it. But then I see little things like this happen, I'm like, wait, fuck me. I should save this before I end up regretting everything. There we go, it's been saved. Live 2D. I feel like I know this software pretty well. I feel like I've got a pretty good grasp on how to use it, and then stuff like this happens. And I realize, wait, maybe I don't have a good grasp on how to use it. Maybe I'm actually stupid. Maybe I'm not normal. Not sure the solution. Let me go look at some other double clipping things. Yeah, let me know if you find anything. No pressure if you don't, but it would mean the world. I am alive right now, unfortunately. Like, I could probably dig around and find something in enough time, but... Dear God. It's a weird issue. You messed up. You're using Undead 2 instead of Live 2D. Oh no, I'm using Undead 2D. Oh no, how could I ever make this error? How are you doing, Lunar Soul? Lovely to see you. Is that why he looks so... One second. Is that why he looks so dead in the eyes? Is that why his eyes look so fucking dead? I have every single stupid toggle on the planet and you can't stop me. I'm going to continue having every single stupid toggle on the planet. I love it. Oh no, the necromancer got him. Oh no, the necromancer's got me. That's genuine nightmare fuel right there. That is a genuine nightmare. I would be so upset if the necromancer's got me. I would be so upset if the necromancer's got me. Just defying each other. Because we don't really want to... There can never be too many toggles. There will be. There will be too many toggles. There will be too many toggles when I'm done with this. Collect more toggles. Elmo, burning meme. There can be too many toggles, and I will find the upper limit. I will find the upper limit. Oh yeah, he's hot. I am. Honestly, I almost look better without the bangs, and I'm a little bit mad about it. Let me turn the bangs on. Go on. I'm almost mad that I look better without the bangs. I'm not sure if I do. Do you guys think I look better with or without the bangs? I love the tongue toggle. I love the tongue toggle so much. Doing alright. Did my part in an audio production final. Got 3 different voice actors over ads tomorrow in 45 minutes with the exam read on Thursday. Feeling pretty confident about it. Hell yeah! Best of luck, Lunar. You got this. You got this. Possible solution is just ignoring it. It's hardly noticeable unless looking up close. Okay, I might have to do that. I might have to ignore it. Forgot what time it was. Oh, Pyro, you got something to do. Made the mistake of digging up an old Google Doc of my half-abandoned sci-fi project. I want to work on it way too much. Real, me. Me whenever I dig up my old, like, D&D world building or conlangs. That was my shit for a while. That was my everything for a while. I'm so normal at the tongue toggle. I really like it. I really like it. No, and my favorite thing about the tongue toggle is just the way it dribbles when it activates. It's so simple. But like, hell yeah, it works. It works. But there's so many details with this model. There's so many details. In fact, there's a couple little fixes I think I need to do real quick. Yeah, the highlight phase here. I forgot to fix this. Wait. Brow L eye fizz. Okay. Brow R pupil, because this also needs to be linked to something else. Where are you? Brow inner up. There we go. And link you also to brow inner up. Because these are a couple things that I forgot to fix. Brow inner up. There's just some things about this model that I'm so in love with. Are you in the live 2D Discord? I am not currently, but I probably should join it, given how much time I spend rigging. I should probably be in there. I'll have to join that later then. But there's some little details with the eye when... Yeah, okay. It's not displaying it well right now, but when the eye narrows because the brow drops, or because the brow narrows rather. Cat people. And it's such a small detail that I adore so much. But it's so good. It's so simple, but it's so good. Thank you for the hydrate jam. A's emotional support Zelda is back to remind me he's an amazing, pretty wonderful streamer, talented artist, and I'm biting you, 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 I'm biting you. Thank you, BLT, for the invite to the Live 2D Discord. God knows I'm gonna need that. I should have been in here already, but you know how it goes. Sorry, I'm real quickly doing everything I need to access the server, and I will post my problem in there later. Future me will go there to seek out my problem. Or help for my problem. Thank you, BLT. You're intending for the front ear to come over the top of the ear notch. Yes, yes. It's already set up that way, I think. Gotta head out again? No worries, Jam. It was wonderful having you as it always is. I feel like for some reason the art streams, I'm particularly poor at having the... I don't know. I've been feeling recently like I'm not doing a good job at having the conversations that I like having on stream. Which, I mean, that's how it goes. You can't have those conversations every single stream. And I need to be lighter with myself on that expectation that I do. But I do get so, like, in my head of, like, oh, I'm not having the conversations I want to have right now. Oh, no. Oh, no, I'm not being entertaining in the ways I need to be. Which is a bunch of bullshit. I'm just not great at expressing my thoughts, and I don't always have meaningful things to talk about. There's too much in my brain, but simultaneously never enough. Too much in brain, but also not enough in brain. I would like there to be more in my brain, honestly. I want my head to be more full than it is, which is probably a rare issue. What's the direction you want to take it? I want to just... I want to be a proper yapper. I want my streams to be like 90% chatting and 10% the game or whatever task I'm doing. And I had a friend tell me recently about how, like, oh, they envy how art streams have that perfect space where they're able to balance something like chatting, but also getting something done. They've got, like, the art there, but it's very easy to talk over. And I'm like, I feel like my art streams are my weakest for chatting. Did a drawing, dropped in FanCon on the Discord. Oh shit, oh shit. Gyoza! Oh my god, I love this! Guys, give me a second. Look at what Gyoza did! I love this so much! This is so cute! We are adorable! Guys, you should go, like, follow Gyoza, by the way. Gyoza's, like, cool, and it's gonna be starting streaming soon, and I'm super hyped for it. But look at this! This is so good! 10 out of 10 would eat, agreed. I would put that in my mouth. I would 100% put that in my mouth. This is adorable, and I love my paw pads! My paw pads are so good! Possible solution is to change ear arch to have notch, then have filler layer behind notch that ear front is also clipped to. Noted. Potentially. I will have to experiment with that. Thank you, BLT. Thank you, genuinely, for coming to the rescue. Immediate follow the cutie. It's such a good art. No. Gyoza has incredible art. This is so pretty. I'm absolutely in love with this. One sec, I need to, like, save this later. I just saved this. I have a folder where I keep a lot of fan art that I receive. Because I love it, and it's incredible. There's so many VTubers that I want to draw also. Like, I have a whole list of people that eventually I want to art. And I'll get around to it in due time, but god. Wanna play with the paws? Get bit. You will get bit, but you know. God, it's so good. Sorry, I'm losing my mind right now. I'm losing my mind. This is so amazing. Why am I so lucky to know so many cool people who have the free time and energy to do art? There's so many people I want to draw. I have so many VTuber pals that I want to do art of. But I'm so busy suffering, and trying to stay on top of my dozen creative projects, and I feel so bad that I never get chances to draw them. One day I'm going to find the time and energy to draw all my creator friends. This is a lie. As much as I want to, it's very unlikely, but one day. I just gotta, like, whenever I feel like doodling but don't have anything specific, have a whole list of people to draw. Also, there will be an ad heading in about a minute, folks. Not a whole lot I can do about it. Twitch just forced me to run ads, but I will still be here when the ad ends, so don't worry too hard. Try not to miss me. Nah. But thank you so much, Gyoza. I love that so much. That is so near and dear to my heart. Dear God. Is that the phrase? Is that how that phrase works? I don't know. I just know that I'm absolutely in love with this. Okay. So there's a middle point for that one. How's the middle for this? I actually already really like the middle for this one. I might make it a tiny bit bigger, but I think this already works pretty well. Yeah, I'm just gonna bring down the bottom a little bit. But I think this already looks very good. Okay. The notes you were singing from the music sheet of Just a Man. I love that! That goes in, that's adorable. I love that so much. Thank you. Oh my god. Ah, that is such a amazing detail. I love that so much. Oh my god. You don't understand how happy this makes me. You don't understand. I'm like losing my mind right now. I'm losing my mind. What did I possibly deserve shit like this? I'm gonna cry. Why am I surrounded by so many cool people? Why am I surrounded by so many cool people? It's not fair. Not fair as in, like, what did I do to deserve this, you know? Like, I don't feel like I pay back the kindness that people show me nearly enough. But I suppose maybe that should motivate me to do it more. Mudcamp, thank you for the resub. Long time no see. Finished with camp today and now I got a week before I head to school. Hell yeah! Enjoy that week break. Enjoy that week break. It's lovely to see you. How are you doing? I do use Clip Studio. Yes, I use Clip Studio. I am a Clip Studio paint user. But no, it's wonderful to see you, Mudkip. No worries about being away for a while. It's wonderful to see you in any capacity. I'm not lazy. It's just something I hate. I'll reuse my plate. Just doing dishes is fucking crazy. Lovely to see you. The thing you did to deserve all this is being an amazing person. Shut up. No, I'm not. I'm not amazing. There's nothing amazing about me. I'm just a creature. I'm just a weird gritter. No, I'm incredibly grateful for all of the amazing folks I have met as a content creator, as a streamer. I could not be more grateful for both the community I have and all of the friends that I've made along this journey, and I can't wait for it to continue, honestly. I get more and more excited to create and stream every fucking month. I've had rough patches with doing all of this. I think that's a known fact. There have been points where I've wanted to quit. There have been points where I've hated this, but it's the community I've built and the friends I've made that have kept me doing it, and I'm so grateful that they have. I don't know where I would be in my life right now if I wasn't doing this, you know? But I'm not lazy. Send you potential other solution and clips to do paint format so you can take it apart and look at it. Thank you, thank you. I'll look at that after stream. It means the world. It means the world. Thank you for the touch and the hydrate safety. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I hate having to, like, redo layers, but unfortunately that is a part of the process with this. I've already had to redo a few layers for this model. So it would not be the first time, unfortunately. It would not be the first time I have to redo layers for this specific model. It is a lot of experimentation, even once you get good at it with Live 2D. It's not uncommon, even when you do art professionally, to have to go back and redo things later on. Just because of the nature of the software and all that. There's a lot of layers going on. It's difficult. My own little kid who went to Catholic school. A lot of working on this has been theory crafting, and I was wrong sometimes. Don't know where your path is going to lead, but I'm glad you're here right now. And I'm going to keep creating. I want to say, I'm not saying that to be like, oh, I'm going to stop creating or anything. I plan on streaming as long as I can, but God, I'm so happy to be doing this, and I want to keep doing it. I want to keep making more and other kinds of content too, but God, I could not be more grateful for what I have, and I could not be more excited to continue on. You know? God. When I said it, I thought it was true. We theory craft and test together, strength and number, real. Strength and number. God knows we're hopeless without it. Okay, how does small... Okay, I see. It's almost more of an O shape here. Neither of us will be missed. Saint Bernard sits at the top of the driveway. How you liked dogs, I don't know if I count, but I'm howling and barking these songs. I love that song. That song does hit particularly hard for me for a complicated number of reasons. But it's a song that I do very much adore. Okay, I think I need to bring this one down a tiny bit, but okay. So now we have middle bits for all of these. I need to do the lip with them, the upper lip, but... Or the lip shadow. The lip shadow, that's what it's called. So I can hit that. Alright. It should automatically adjust for all the ones that I didn't go in and manually change, because I didn't manually change all of them. Alright, there's that. Got that. I'm gonna actually alt make this smaller. We're gonna do it that way. Is it the proper way? No, but it's gonna work. It's gonna do the job, and that's what matters. It's going to give the impression, and sometimes that's all it needs to do. Drag you down. Yeah, you need to be further down. Okay, alright, perfect. Good mouth progress. Years ago I had Ing's the Girl listened to the song so much. Valid. That is incredibly valid. Need your playlist because it's a vibe. I'm literally playing off of my liked songs, but if you hear anything you like, I can absolutely give you the info. Or I can just send you a few of my playlists in general. Smells looking good. Testing out the mouth right now. It's I like how symmetrical it is. I think we've got some good basic mouth forms. All the Vbridger stuff is going to be more complicated. But don't worry. We'll get that all figured out. I do worry that it doesn't have enough personality that's a bit too basic. Because I am just using very standard, typical forms for a lot of this. But I don't think that's necessarily a problem. I think that's just kind of how Live 2D goes sometimes. There's nothing wrong with using the more basic forms. I'm not big on the wider smile. The super wide grin, but I don't know. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. I gotta walk, but most of where I go is less than a mile away, and Alright. So that's mouth form, mouth open, all set up. Oh, I still need to do like the teeth and stuff. Never mind. It's not done yet, chat. The upper teeth do not move, the gums do not move, but the lower teeth do move. So I'm gonna have to grab the lower teeth, shove them all in a deformer. And it's gonna be lower teeth open. Don't like how the world turns, letting out our lives on detailed charts. I'm probably gonna have to rig it for both form and open, but for now, we'll just make this work. Wish we could see the stars, hardly through all the fake lights. The stars are out tonight. This should be a 5 or 4x4. There we go. The stars are out tonight. It's hardly through all the fake lights. On pavement flat, sidewalks uneven, faces come and go, but they're all talking leaving, 'cause they say they hate it here. I wouldn't disagree. So clearer there will. We just had a mini earthquake. Oh no! That's not good, Lunar Soul. I hope you're okay. Just to be breed with the mouth next. So there's actually a separate parameter here. Let me go up. Did I go over all of the mouth parameters? I don't think I did. Alright, so when rigging a mouth for AR kit, for a full AR kit mouth, you have a bunch of parameters. You need mouth form, mouth open. These are the only ones we used to worry about. Things have gotten a bit more advanced over time, but currently in the modern day, we worry about a lot more than just these two. There's also jaw open, which is how open the jaw is. We used to rig this directly. Good night, Danger Safety. Lovely to see you. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Get some good sleep, okay? Take care. Always on my stock phrases. Always on my stock phrases. Get some good rest. Alright, if we could start with basics. What's a parameter in this context? Good idea. Good idea. So, let's say something I can use as an example here. What's something that's going to have to be a toggle eventually that I can easily use as an example? You know, we'll do the eye patch. We'll do the eye patch. So, Live 2D animates using keyforms. Or keyframes? Yeah, keyforms, really. If you've never done any kind of animation, essentially all that means is that it animates by stretching and squashing objects with keyframes. These keyframes are the heights of a motion, the extremes of it. So one keyframe is the biggest extreme of motion, the next keyframe is the smallest extreme of motion. You might have some in-between frames that you manually create, but otherwise, you have your in-betweens. And we fill in those in-betweens via tweening. Tweening is a method of automatically creating in-betweens by automatically just filling in that, how do I say, by kind of averaging that motion. We use those parameters to set up our keyframes in Live 2D. This is not how you normally would do animation, but in Live 2D specifically, it's all on parameters. So I'm going to set up here a deformer being a tool which we use to deform layers that we then shove in our keyframes and all that. God, it really do be like that. This is really hard stuff to discuss. So I'm gonna make a new parameter here. We're gonna make a parameter called eyepatch. We'll call it eyepatch tog. There we go. Eyepatch tog, and we're gonna set a. You can't see what I'm doing right now. Apologies, but we're gonna set a minimum. Actually, can I easily make that seeable? I can make it visible. All right, here's the little window where I'm setting up all of the stuff for this new parameter. We're naming it eyepatch toggle with the ID eyepatch toggle, and we're going to set it to a minimum of 0, a maximum of 1 with a default of 1 because we want the default state to be the eyepatch on. So now we have a new parameter in our toggle folder here. And I'm going to create 2 keyforms on top of it. And now what you can do with this, so we've got these 2 keyframes here. I could do things like say, okay, I want to move this and stretch it in some funky way, and now it will automatically fill in the motions between that. You can use parameters to do all sorts of things. You can add as many points along them as you want. These motion tweens are critical given all the new shape changes. Exactly. Because otherwise, you'd be trying to do frame-by-frame animation, and that'd be hell for something like this. It's kind of like how they do, like, puppets. There's, like, the puppet style of 2D animation. That's kind of what Live 2D is. You can also do things like impact opacity. So now I've just created a toggle where I can turn the eye patch on and off. Very simple. Parameters can get really complicated. Let me pick up a pretty complicated one. What's a complicated one? Yeah, okay. If I turn on the fire highlight, I have this parameter down here that you might see has way too many points along it. I think it's got 12 points on it. Because each of these are extremely quick shifts. There's actually a change in opacity between each of these little dots. But it's to create this little frame-by-frame animation. So I did frame-by-frame animation in this software that primarily uses tweening. Hello, Deadfire, pretty boy indeed. How are you doing? Alright, so we want that turned on. We go back to default people. Now, when you are doing the mouth, you can see, like, the eye is actually pretty simple on its own. For an eye, you have a parameter for open and close. You have a parameter for smile. And you have a parameter, or 2 parameters to control the X and Y of the people. Good morning, Deadfire, then, in that case. I was actually going to ask how frame-by-frame could be incorporated without nuking your RAM. It's basically just by sticking 2 points really close to each other on the parameter and having the switch be, like, so quick that the eye can't see it. Pretty much. You can actually, like, use Live 2D to animate. This is not used entirely or solely. This is not used solely for rigging models. You can also use it for animation. So here's an animation that I did in Live 2D. The tail wag emote was done in Live 2D. Can I peek at what parameters I had here? Live 2D parameters. Okay, there were a bunch of parameters here. These were all also blend shapes, which was a terrible idea. But I have all of these different little wags that I can do. These elements of the wag. All of these little pieces move and wag independently. And on the animation timeline, I could arrange them as I please to create a funky animation. So it's not, this is entirely tweening happening right here, but Live 2D is also an animation tool. In fact, that's what it was meant for before all of the Live 2D model stuff. But for, yeah, okay. So as I was explaining, for the eyes, you just have the open, you have a smile, you have the eyeball. The most complicated thing that you have to do when rigging an eye using the most basic options possible is just to add a smile while the eye is open. That said, I went a bit insane. I have physics. I have a bunch of physics. I have blink physics. I have a bunch of highlight jiggles. I have lash augmented, or I have lash movement, and then I have eyebrow augmented movements. Where is it? Here it is. I have some augmentation from the eyebrows. So when the eyebrows move, there's actually linked movement to the eye. So if I just move the eyebrow, nope, this one. As I move the eyebrow, it just automatically messes with the eye. It's a lot of attention to detail. I've been doing this for a long time. Thank you for the bites, Zolhollander. Zolholland, I can speak. I'm so tired. But now, good morning, Deadfire. Jiggle physics. Okay, okay. Running through all of my eye physics, because I'm insane, we have the blink physics. So when I blink, you see there's that bounce happening there? That is the blink physics happening. I've got... Thank you, Karito, for the hydrate. How are you doing? And this stretch. Lovely to see you. Lovely to see you. Beef just came over, got a skedaddle. Okay, take care, Raya. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Look at this rigger. But where's the robe bunny? He's right here. I'm both. I'm both the rigger and the robe bunny. There you go. But take care, Raya. It was lovely having you. I have a bunch of people physics. This outputs a bunch of jiggle whenever the eye opens. A bunch of rotate on certain peoples. There's basically too much happening. Basically, there's too much happening. Hello, Nova. How are you doing? Lovely to see you as well. There's too much happening with the eye, but it... Oh, I need to change that. Set random pose. Can you just ignore everything in this folder, please? There you go. And that's how the eye comes together like that. There's too much. There's too much. Like, the eye alone for this took about 4 hours of work. And that was in part because I was streaming it, to be honest, but... No regrets. Okay, I need to, though... I need to think about how the teeth work for this. Lights off. How much for a rig? I think my base price is like, what is it 500? I don't remember. My base price is either 300 or 500. I forget. But I'm not open for comms at the moment, unfortunately. Not at the moment. But perhaps at some point, Karita, if you're ever interested. I need to finish this before I take on any other projects, is my thing. But when I finish this, maybe. Who knows? Alright, where's the teeth? Where's the teeth again? I lost track of my teeth. There we are. Trying light on. Okay, yeah. I definitely need... Nope, not like that. I definitely need to do this by form. I was hoping I could get away with it. I was wrong. Okay, that's cute. What is it for this mouth form? Yeah, this one, the jaw's supposed to kind of jut out with this one, so I needed a bit more severe of it, a pulling motion down on the teeth. And so how sad you get. And some days I still get that way, but it gets better, it gets better. Thank you, Izzy, for the hydrate. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Your heart is a muscle the size of your fist. Keep on loving, keep on fighting, and hold on, hold on, hold on for your life. I'm under attack. Chat, I'm being attacked. Help, help, I'm under attack. Chat. Launch the bottle missiles. What did I do to deserve this? What did I do to deserve this? I'm happy. While doing dishes tonight, I was having fun dancing to music. Oh, that's lovely. That's so cute. I love when people are able to take those little joys. Thank you for the hydrate, doll. I appreciate it. It's really nice seeing people be able to embrace little joys in life. Just little sources of happiness. Y'all really want me to suffer, huh? Y'all just really hate me, huh? Huh? I see how it is. I see how it is. SMH. Y'all just fucking despise me. I am hated here. I'm gonna have to refill my water after this, guys. I'm gonna have to refill my water. I don't want to refill my water. It's too early to refill my water. God damn it. I always dance when I'm doing dishes at night because I'm shy to dance with my parents and see. That's really cute, honestly. And that's so fair. I'm glad you were able to have that moment. People deserve to just experience genuine joy more often, you know? I think so often we prevent ourselves from taking joy in the little things because we're scared of the judgment of others or whatnot. And it's really unfortunate, I think. There's so many things that we could be finding so much love in that we don't allow ourselves to find love in. Just to absolutely fall in love with life. If only they were a bit more accessible to us. Keep on fighting and hold on and hold on. Like, caring about what other people think is a fucking prison, and I know I'm extremely prone to it as well. I know I'm extremely prone to it. I'm a content creator. Of course I'm extremely prone to it. What do you expect from me? My entire deal is caring what people think about me and how they perceive me. But just imagine how much freer we could all be if we stopped caring. Imagine how much freer we could all be. I'm debating, like, maybe I want to still have the lower teeth show through on this? Okay, I think what I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna try to do, I'm gonna take the lower teeth and I'm going to manipulate them on their own as well. And see if that helps, being able to manipulate it on both fronts. Okay. Just a little tooth. Yeah, just a little bit of tooth visible. Just a little bit of tooth visible. But no, I honestly, I feel sad often about how much people sacrifice their own happiness and contentness in life just for the sake of like appealing to the sensibilities of others. And I am saying this as someone who's like loud on all fronts. I am loudly queer. I am loudly. I'm a fox boy on the internet. You think I care about how other people see me? I absolutely do, but we're gonna pretend that I don't. We are going to pretend for this moment that I don't care. Huh, gay. How dare you? How dare you do this to me? How could you? Okay, what was the thing that I wanted to do here? Toothy grin when... Okay. Oh, okay. Interesting. Because I could do... Yeah, I shouldn't do that here is what I'm learning. This isn't the place for that. So we do want the teeth just completely gone here. It's gonna look wrong, but... This is not a battle stations, everyone. This is not a drill! Whenever the next ad break hits, I'm gonna have to refill my water. God damn y'all. Oh good, the boy's still here. I am, Rome. How are you doing? My opinion shows some teeth, just a little bit of tooth. Yeah. Just a little bit of tooth. Just a little bit of tooth. My favorite singers to listen to while dancing is Mainskin, Ava Max, Elotta Brothers, and Marion. Most because dubstep singers are just amazing upbeat singers. Valid, Izzy, valid. I'm in love with throwing water bottles. Thank you. Thank you for making me suffer. But no, I do think, like, I just think it's sad how much folks tend to care about what others think and how much they sacrifice their own happiness for it. And I am a hypocrite in saying this. I will not pretend otherwise. I'm not going to pretend like I am not a hypocrite for trying to say that at all. But I still think it's true. I still think it is a genuine truth. And I wish folks were more willing to be loudly themselves, even at the cost of others' perception. Because doing anything else is stupid, I think. It's understandable, but it's stupid. Meant to stop by when I saw you were alive, but forgot and got distracted, and that's okay. That's okay. I don't blame you for that. It is definitely hard to keep up with everyone. So I think what I want to do with all of this, though, and what I'm trying to make work here is I want to have the fangs show. I want to have a little bit of fang action, but not have the proper lower teeth showing for a lot of these. Maybe. I'm not sure about this specific mouth form, because, like, okay, the rest of these, I think it works. I like this one. I'm not sure about this, if I want to have, like, a little bit of tooth. You should get the trans jug of the gods, have, like, the size of my thigh. What does that mean? What is the trans jug of the gods? Excuse me? What the fuck is the trans jug of the gods? Slowly showing my true self IRL, by slowly wearing bracelets, necklaces, and wearing shirts with rainbow pride items, as designs. That's absolutely lovely, and I'm so happy for you that you're making progress in that, because you deserve that. It's not easy for everyone everywhere to be loudly queer, or really loudly whatever they are, whatever bit of identity they want to project. That's not easy. I'm not going to pretend that it is. Hell, it's hard for me sometimes, and I am selective about where and when I openly show my queerness. But we deserve to be more loudly ourselves. Water indeed. It's like a giant gallon jug that is trans colors. Okay, okay. Giant gallon jug of trans colors. I think I vaguely understand. Wouldn't have made the mess that I'm in now. I only half get it, but I think I sort of understand. Damn it. That I've been hiding. Sun never touched, except to move all the mess around. I do want the smile for this one in particular, and I won't be taking any questions. That one in particular will be the dumb smile. That me you think of doesn't think like me. Oh, 'cause I can't be holding on to all this. Ooh. Me back a decade, maybe I could work things out. But right now I can't promise much. That's why I been at the closets, god damn it. 'Cause it's about that time of year, can't be holding on to all this. So I'll be doing what I can around here. Maybe I could work things out. Promise I wouldn't have made the mess that I'm in now. Okay. How do I feel about that? Sadly, I had to get my hair cut, so now I'm back to looking like I'm back in junior or TOC, even though my hair doesn't grow long but outward. Good luck to you. Hey, no, valid. Like, you can still be a girl with short hair and all that. I spent a while as one of those. Get pinged on Discord? Understood. I've been pinged. You're allowed to DM me, you know, but okay, I do vibe with it. Giant trans water jug of the gods. Understood. I vibe with it. I like it. Honestly, I hate how gendered hair is. One with the short hair ideal, one could say. They're so valid. I love androgyny. I'm a big androgyny enjoyer. But I hate how gendered hair is. Because hair is such an incredible tool for self-expression that it specifically is such a heavily gendered thing bothers me a lot. I wish I could express myself more genuinely with hair and all of that. That's one of those things that I desperately want to express myself more genuinely with. But the thing is, I like having long hair. I enjoy having long hair. I cut my hair short because it passes better, you know? Helping me lose weight? Hell yeah, good for you, good for you. I wish that I could have long hair the way that guys can have long hair. But I cannot have that without being read as femme, because there's already too many things that tick me off as being femme, and it just gives me so much anger towards the fact that that hair is something gendered at all. But we got teeth. We got mouth. This has taken way too long. It should not have taken this long. Alright, it's fine. I do need to do the tongue still. Let me grab the tongue. In a raging inferno of pain. Is that still... It's mostly symmetrical, it's fine. Tongue open. Tongue in open. There we go. And now we can shove you in here. Takes me past my favorite whorehouse doors. But that's alright, brought enough to share, yo. Please, officer, you gotta believe me, it's soup for my family. No, I ain't no crook, ain't no vandal, just pouring one out from a can of Campbell's. Okay. Part of an organization. This officer, you gotta believe me, it's soup for my family. No, okay, here's how I want to do this. I want to bring this down. Ugh, I need to clip the shadow layers. I haven't done that yet. Whoops. I'll do that when I get a chance. We'll do something like that. All right. The unspeakable things about this baseball player did to me. Excuse me. That mouth is moving, Air. That mouth is moving. I'm the same way. I want like long hair like a Viking. You're so valid for that. You're so valid for that. I'm so mad at like the gendered implications of having long hair. Why does it have to be like that? Who said it had to be like that? I want to fight whoever decided that hair was going to be a heavily gendered thing and that I couldn't have long hair. I want to fight them. I'm going to fight them. Chat, are you in on the violence or not? But how are you, Arrow? Hope you had a fun evening. Poured one out from a can of can. Okay, that's not gonna work. I need... Edit, redo that. Grab you again. Hope your evening's been good, Arrow. Hope your evening's been good. Okay, got that, got that. Joining the violence. Dear God. Of course you are. I'm gonna grab a rotation deformer. Tongue piercing in... Nope. In open. Okay. Just trust the process. Just trust the process. Rigging is just a ton of... Oh, just trust the process. It's endless trust the process. Because I really want the tongue piercing to be visible. I don't know how visible it should be, because it probably shouldn't be entirely visible in front of the teeth. But I want it to at least be visible. Do we make it, like, slightly just tucked behind the teeth? That's probably the smart choice. I just got tempted to do something really dumb. Chat, I just got tempted to do something really dumb. I think I'm gonna do it. Chat, I think I'm gonna do it. Cosmo Sheldrake, indeed. Cosmo Sheldrake, indeed. Okay. I'm gonna do something really dumb. Tongue in open. There's no point to doing this. This is completely pointless. I just think it would look cool. Maybe? Wait. Would it be a 0 to 1 or... With 0 being default, right. Yes, yes, okay. Did something that is slightly rebelling against what everyone in my neighborhood wants me to think. When I went to a Pride Palooza a while ago, got a free small button that says she, her, and played it off with my parents when I got it by mistake. Aw, that's cute. I'm glad that they aren't being assholes about it or anything. That's wonderful. Glad for that, at least. Hope everyone is doing well. Hope everyone is doing well. Sorry for being a little bit quiet tonight, but we are vibing, I think. I want to think that we're vibing. Okay, so I need to take these... How do I do this? Change. I need to move this onto tongue in open. There. I also need to do the same thing with you. Change. Y'all can't see half of what I'm doing because the menus are invisible, and I'm sorry. Then I need... Where are you? Where are you? Tongue... Nope. Yes, tongue in open. Okay. Now, I don't know if this is going to work for all of the mouth forms. It's a little bit of a concern. No, I think that works for all the mouth forms, actually. It's a little bit finicky with this one, but that's fine. That's small enough of a detail that will be chill. That I need to look at it for these mouth forms. Okay. Still didn't make the grade. But outside I did not find it. He's drawing blanks to fill the page. Still didn't make the grade. I have amazing music taste. Fox noises indeed. Can you ask a favor / question? What's up, Nova? What's up? I don't mind. I don't mind what you need. I've been gaining patience in the better half of man. Oh, I did that in the wrong place. Anyway. Okay, one sec. I need to open you up all the way, and I need to peek at... Because I'm losing track of what I'm doing here. Okay, that works. I think that works. I am going to raise this up a tiny bit. Oh, wrong place. Okay. Raise you up a little bit. Not quite that much. Because I want the perspective of, like, it's kind of rising. Or the tongue's flattening out as the perspective I'm trying to create. And I think that does it. How does that... So now I need to physics this, because what I just created was conditional physics, chat. Can you start calling me Kaya? Oh, I can start calling you Kaya. I'll try. I will try to remember to call you Kaya. Understood. Straight middle-aged dudes would give me shit for my long hair, but their wives would always compliment me and say how jealous they were over it. Funny to me that I stopped tying my hair back. That is so valid, Lunar. That is so valid. Sorry for not noticing that sooner, but I absolutely love that. Though it seems like trying to find someone of my same gender's romantic partner is doomed to failure, as I'm asexual as pansexual, so it might be starting to broaden who I look for online to be friends or more with, because honestly I'm tired of getting messages from people who just want one-night stands. I'm sorry to hear that, Izzy. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know a whole lot about, like... I don't know. I'm aromantic, so I don't do a whole lot of the heavy romantic stuff. But I wish all of you who do luck in those endeavors. Okay, I need tongue in open. So this is going to be a new physics parameter. It's going to react entirely to mouth open. It just reacts to mouth open, nothing else. And it's going to be angle 100. So what we can do is we can use this specific type of physics. I'm not going to try to explain how this works in detail, but essentially using this one type of physics will allow us to link the movement of something to a physics parameter, or to another parameter, but have it be like slightly delayed or a bit bouncing and whatnot. This is how we do what's called augmenting physics. It's fancy and unnecessary. Don't worry about learning it if you're just learning how to rig. Never worry about trying to learn this if you're new to rigging. Okay, so I need mouth open. That's mouth form. Yeah, because it's bouncing a lot right now. You'll see the tongue in there is bouncing like hell. And we don't want it to bounce quite that much. So we're going to set this to like a 0.75. So now it's bouncing a lot less. And I want to set the duration to be a bit shorter. So we'll say like a duration of 7 maybe. So that way it moves faster, it doesn't bounce much. But it's not hitting the peak of the movement. It's still bouncing too much. Okay, it's still bouncing too much. Maybe like a 5 for this if I wanted to really ease in and out. That's... No, that's not it. I feel like a 7.5 is good, it's just still bouncing. Or it's bouncing too extremely. Hey, you stinky, you should shower and use soap for once. His tailfish feathers are getting crusty. SMH, how dare you? How dare you imply such things about me? How could you? I'm not stinky. You're stinky. You're the stinky one. How dare you? Maybe 7. See, this is entirely like some theory crafting I'm doing right here. I don't know if this is actually going to work in a way that is satisfying at all. It could completely fail on me, and currently it's completely failing on me, but, you know, we find out. So excited when you start streaming with this model, you're gonna be so OP. I'm excited. I'm so excited. Overall acceleration, maybe turn that up? Okay, that way it settles into space quicker. Maybe I turn the duration down even more. No, I think the acceleration was fine. Because I just kind of want this delay where the tongue falls into place, you know? It doesn't need to bounce a whole lot. I just want this moment of delay while the tongue finds its place. How do I feel about that? No, that has just too much distracting movement inside the mouth. Okay, so we're going to ignore all of that, actually. We're going to delete this physics parameter, actually. Or this physics group. Delete you. Okay. We're going to move all of that back where it belongs. All of those parameters. So we're going to change to just mouth open. It was an experimental little idea that didn't work out. It happens, unfortunately. Change also to mouth open. We're not one and I'm inferior. Sometimes experiments don't work. I'm gonna try bed now. No worries, Rome. Take care, take care. Get some good rest. Thank you for stopping on and saying hello. Lovely to see you. Always a pleasure. Sorry that I'm not my rambly self at the moment, folks. Past 5 too many. Da 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 da. Of anxiety. Have a cute story of why I choose the name I use online? Oh, feel free to share. Let me catch up a moment. Let me catch up for a moment. He's a stinky. I'm not stinky. I'm not stinky. I'm handsome, exactly. I'm not cute. I'm handsome. Hello again, Zelda. Lovely to see you. Sorry so much for struggling to keep up with folks. I was like so invested in that bit of rigging there, I want to cry. Who wants to all this jargon go over their heads? That's part of why I'm honestly debating if the rigging streams are a good idea. Like, having a space on stream to work on this stuff is very important for me, and the art streams have been very hit or miss with performance, but it seems like people like them, but I'm not sure if people like the rigging streams. It's much harder for me to talk over them than the normal art streams. One thing with me is if whatever I'm doing requires any kind of verbal thought, I can't talk while I'm doing it. And rigging requires a level of verbal thought that art rarely does. So I don't know if it's a good kind of stream content. Even though I like having the space to work on this on stream. I don't know, it's a thought in my brain that I don't know what to do with. Legit, the moment I wanted he, they, them instead of he, him, I felt gross being called by my birth name. Might not be the same as what it's going for you, but I can understand wanting a different name to reflect different pronouns. That's so fair. That's so fair, honestly. Names are complicated and personal. Use as many as you want in as many different settings. Like, there's nothing wrong, I would say, with using different names in different places. Even if it doesn't represent anything aside of just your comfort in the specific spaces. I started with he, they, started to drift away from my birth name, even though I still use it because people don't seem to appreciate my chosen name. Bite them. Bite them. Bite them so hard. Prefer Raven anywhere that's not around my family or super weird about them. Aw, that's cute. That's really cute. Gender fluid have different names for different pronouns, and Rory asked people to call me that because it may confuse or annoy others. If there's ever something specific you want to call me in a specific moment, Kaya, let me know. I'll try to remember. I'll admit it's very hard sometimes to keep names in mind aside of like you'll notice I oftentimes opt for like the first part of someone's username because that means I can skim the first three letters of their username and know who it is. But that's also I try when people ask me to call them something else to respect that. It's not always easy. And I do apologize if I ever mess up, but do let me know. It's been a while, but today's Shakespearean insult is, no marvel, though you bite so sharp at reasons, you are so empty of them. Freaking streams sounds sus when tabbed out. The stream you're in, I like it, so fuck you, get supported. Bites you. Bites you. I'm just low-key, like, I don't... The art streams are already some of my poorer for commentary, and I feel especially bad at my commentary with the rigging, so... I don't know. We work through it. Hello, I assume Mings, how are you doing today? How do potatoes fight? How do they fight? My name is really three parts of a whole about my personality. First is Izzy, which is short for Isabel, valid. It's my love of the color pink, so sakura petals, valid. Love of anything to do with the ocean or water. That is adorable. That is adorable, Izzy. I love that so much for you. Arguler looks like he's leaning into my taskbar. Oh, you have a vertical taskbar. I don't respect you. This is a joke, but how you have a fucking vertical task. Oh my god, I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up worse than I'm typing. Yeah, I'm typing. Broke and fought away. Vertical taskbar, I'm sorry for your loss. Wanna know why I have it like this? Why? Because FNV is a buggy mess. It would freeze so bad I'd just restart my PC. So when I stopped playing in full screen, but now the taskbar got on the way, it's from the side now. God damn you. All because of one game. All because of one game. Wow. You let one game determine the position of your taskbar and you put it in the worst place. I'm so sorry. AE 2.0 is trying to scream but has no voice. No, that's just me rambling. This is just what I look like when I talk. This is just what I look like when I talk. One second, I need to peek at something. I need to peek at something. As a spiral past. What did the talking animations look like for you? Compared to the eyes. Because the eyes just feel so much better put together and more animated on 2.0 than the mouth does, but I know the mouth is also unfinished, so maybe I shouldn't care about how the mouth looks right now. Like, it's not done yet. It's not done yet. It's been way too long. There will be an ad heading about a minute, folks. Not a whole lot I can do about it. Twitch does force me to run ads, but don't worry, I will still be here when the ad is over. You won't miss too much. Fun thing is that even if Icon shows up, that face still doesn't get power because the name has not been legally changed to that, and Strap is the performer and character name, neither of which are really me. I mean, your name is what you believe your name to be, not what your legal name is. Like, your name is tied to your soul, but that's not a legal institution doesn't determine what name is tied to you. God. I'm not changing anymore, I'm used to it. Well, you have bad taste. When I used to DJ while on Second Life, I made the most cutest name for my stage name. Also shows how simple my brain works when it comes to naming things. The name was DJ Crystal Rainbow. You're so valid. That's adorable. That is fucking adorable. Some people are so fucking cute. That is so, so fucking cute. Congrats, Kaya. Definitely makes it a lot easier for me to read. Not that it's on you to make yourself, like, easier for me to understand, just that, God, being a streamer, you're managing so many things at the same time, and it is a lot. It's there's a reason reading, like, the first word in the username is kind of the default for when referring to people, you know? There's a reason why that's the default. There's a reason why that is the default impulse. DJ Crystal Rainbow makes me happy. Love that name. I've always been a little bit too, like, I'm not gonna tell you what my old internet names were. Because I've had a few identities online before I started streaming and doing all of this. Fennel gave me a phone at one point because we found a spare one lying around. Which allowed me to, you know, interface with the internet and start actually using it and all of that. And so I have had a few spaces online before now. But I'm not going to tell you what they are. Like, my process for usernames was always way too complicated. It had to be introspective and meaningful. Any username I had, it couldn't be something simple. No, no, no. It had to have some kind of intense double meaning. It had to reflect something. Maybe that's the Fae in me, chat. Maybe that's just the Fae in me. But I absolutely, I felt like how do I say? I felt like everything I did had to be significant. Everything I did had to be significant in some way. Alright. So that's mouth 4, mouth open. Is there anything else I need to do with those? I don't think so. Did I ever do the lips for the middles? I did, okay. Yeah, and I have the tongue. Oh, right. I need to grab these. Grab you. I feel like there has to be something I can do to make the mouth feel more interesting and animated, but I need to wait until after I've done all of the other bits and pieces first, which I hate. Okay. Hello, Shell Shock. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Hopefully you don't get caught in the ad. Hope you're alright. 2 questions? Oh, ask away, ask away. Ever baby. I'm gonna leave jaw open for later because that's a bit of an annoying one. What does it recommend me doing next? Mouth funnel, my beloved. Oh, mouth funnel, my beloved. Oh, it's gonna be fun. Oh, it's gonna be fun. Welcome back from the ad, everyone. Don't worry, a name I used when I first started gaming was OP Goodness. Yeah, that's a little cringe, I'll be honest with you. Just got a paper/nature ad. That could be worse, could be worse. Nothing terribly wrong with that. Alright, mouth funnel. Okay, I see what I do with mouth funnel. When do you mind if I DM you to trade music because I absolutely love your music taste? I don't mind. Don't expect quick responses because I am a very, very busy person. I might end up being a bit a bit slow to reply, and I do apologize if that ends up being the case. But I would be perfectly fine with that. Find words now is not the end. Okay. So, chat, here's where we get to the really annoying part of rigging. How do you feel about water? What about it? Like, water itself is fine and cool. The ocean? Bit more complicated. Remember them. God fucking damn it! God fucking damn it! I see how it is. This is how we're getting out of here. Thank you for the hydrate, Shell Shock. Lovely to see you. Hope you've been well. God fucking damn it. I'm not allowed to have anything nice here, chat. There's one thing I miss though, but I'm not sure if I can ever go back. Always loved being a kitsune for Sona, but sadly due to mental issues and trauma, I'm trying to refine myself. But I think being a Lynx is made valid. Hey. You can also have multiple personas. If anyone needed to hear it, you're allowed to have multiple personas. Make multiple personas. Do it. But hey, the ocean has mana wars. I'm not big on the ocean. I'm not big on the ocean. Do hurt you? Who hurt you? Who hurt you, Captain? We should run. Who hurt? Oh, fuck me. Don't mind me. If nobody hurt you, be silent. Okay. So now I need to come down here. I forgot to add a keyform on the deformer. God damn me. There we are. There we are. Now we can do this properly. This is where things get complicated just because you have so many mouth forms to keep track of. My favorite part of the ocean, honestly. How dare you? How dare you? One day you're gonna make like an FTD craft based off of a mana war and I'm gonna want to cry. I'm gonna regret being friends with you in that moment. Warrior of the mind. Okay, so I'm going to alt make you a bit narrower. There we go. Alright. Oh, I fucked up. Can I reflect this parameter? There we go. Perfect, perfect. I'm so glad that tools like that exist. I'm so glad that tools like that exist. I'm the thinking of Ithaca. I am neither man nor mythical. Okay. So one thing I'm thinking about trying and seeing if it works here is just grabbing all of this, copying it, coming over to this keyform here, and what happens if I paste that? Did I not fuck you. Rude. People are gone, or at least the ones I know. I know that's nihilistic bullshit, and my friends have told me so. There are other people hurting. Yo, Lampy, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. Let me do a shout out. Welcome on in. For folks who don't know me, hello, I am Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream Not Quite Retro Games and do art here on twitch.tv, but we're currently doing some live 2D rigging. How was your stream, Lampy? If you guys don't know Lampy, Lampy is a wonderful fellow artist and live 2D rigger who also plays some fun games occasionally. What were you up to tonight? How was the stream? What, cheese? I see we have cheese. What's the cheese for? Can I eat it? Can I eat the cheese? This is a very important question. This is a very important question. Can I eat the cheese? Can I have it? Welcome on in, everyone. Welcome on in to Ryfuel, to Icy Goddess, and to anyone else who's coming with the raid, to the Angriest Biscuits as well. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I hope you're all having wonderful, wonderful evenings. Go for it. Hell yeah. That's my cheese now. It's in my mouth. Hello, Foxy Spirit. Foxy Spirit. I like that. That's a good one. But we're currently doing some live 2D rigging. I need to move myself back into this corner because I don't have a hotkey for it yet. What were you up to tonight? What were you up to? I hope everything is going well. We're currently rigging a live 2D model. We're doing the Vbridger mouth, and by that I mean we've gotten distracted like 3 different times, and we've only done the normal mouth parameters. But I think it's looking good. I think it's looking good. Hi, hello. I think it's turning out pretty good so far. I'm very, very proud of all the eye movements on this. So far we really only have eye, eyebrow, and we're starting on the mouth, but live 2D is going good. If anyone, by the way, needs some food, some water, some rest, anything of that sort, go take care of yourselves. But feel free to stick around and enjoy the chaos. We would love to have you. We are, after all, in rigging hell. Just finished a derpy emote for the bird model. Ooh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's exciting. You're like such a good rigger, genuinely. I love the things that you put together. And I'm very, very excited to see what kind of rigging stuff you do in the future. But even aside of that, nah, you do so much cool stuff. Love your art, love your rigging. It's got a very, very cute, like, cartoonish style to it all, and I really appreciate people who exist outside of the anime space. I've kind of caved and started leaning into an anime passing kind of vibe, but, you know. Thank you for the hydrates, Izzy. Thank you. And hello, Monpa. Hi, how are you doing? Are you okay? I'm fine. I'm just having water balls thrown at me. It only hurts a little bit. You get really used to it when people have already thrown. Let's see, how many have people thrown today? When people throw 95 of them at you in one night, you get really used to it. Lovely to see everyone, though. Hope everyone's well. If anyone needs to go take care of yourselves, go do that. But absolute pleasure to have you. Thank you, Izzy, for more hydrates. Okay, I'm trying to figure out how I want to go about this. I guess I could just memorize roughly where this was located. It's probably the best bet. Because I am using the grid. I'm not using the grid for nothing. If I have the grid, I should use it. Jesus Christ, they never stop. Because I think my style is a bit half and half when it comes to anime and cartoony. I mean, yeah, and that's kind of, I think I'm in a similar space but in different elements, but I like it when people are willing to stretch outside of the traditional ideal anime space, you know? I like your art, I like your rigging, you're cool. Everyone go check Lampy out if you haven't already, alright? 95 indeed. People love spamming this. Now it's an even 100. God damn you all. God damn you all. I'm going to have to refill my water during the next ad break. But thank you so much. I keep, like, interrupting myself midway through my, like, whole spiel. But thank you so much for sharing your community with us, as per always. Always lovely to see you. I want to make sure it just shifts smoothly between these. This will probably be fine. Yeah, okay. Because we're gonna make it a bit narrower anyway, so that'll work fine. Fair and agreed. It's good to branch out. I just think like it makes sense why the anime or why the VTubing space is very anime dominated. It makes perfect sense why it is that way. But I want to see folks experiment and branch out more and do things aside of that. So I like it when folks aren't, I especially like it when folks have non-human models, you know? It's not quite to the scale of what you've got, but I'm not exactly entirely human myself. Not all the time, anyway. I can't wait to make like a proper anthro model. Oh, I'm so excited for that. Thank you for the jumping jacks, Izzy. Just look at messages. This is my second time getting lucky on a random gift. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, let me get those jumping jacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Thank you for keeping your fox exercise. May not be the same, but see, that's what matters. Hell fucking yeah. Your poor knees? Oh, my knees already hate me, don't worry. My knees already hate me. Oh, actually, you know, I was thinking, what can I talk about earlier? Because I'm feeling a little bit dry on the commentary today. And then I remembered a video I watched earlier that was talking about the notion of rest. Particularly when it comes to, like, being neurodivergent and facing burnout. And proposed this really interesting idea that sometimes rest means being active. And my brain wants to write that off so badly, but it's probably true. My brain so badly wants to be like, but no, you can't be resting if you're like being active and exercising and stuff like that. But I think they're right. It's the whole concept of that you need to rest differently depending on where you're expending your energy. And if your energy is all just sitting at a desk all day, sometimes rest might mean being active in ways that you wouldn't normally consider restful. My brain, like I said, wants to reject that notion so badly. But the more I think on it, the more I let it linger in my brain, the more I realize how true that honestly is. Ah, it's live. This was the emote I was working on. Oh, hell yeah! Looks very cute. Love it. Looks very cute. I love that. I love that. Always making very cool creative stuff. If you guys aren't already following Lampy, go fix that, okay? You better fix that. Here we go. Oh, the mouth is so symmetrical. Oh, it's so symmetrical. I love how purely symmetrical this is. Chat, what if I played Epic the Musical again? Chat, would you guys hate me if I played Epic the Musical again? Sometimes you need to rest your brain by working your muscles. I don't think it's even necessarily about resting your brain. I think that doing one thing constantly is just bad for you. I think that if you spend all of your time and energy in one place, hell yeah, Epic the Musical time. If you spend all of your time and energy doing one task dedicated to one activity, eventually it's going to tire you out and burn you out. And as much as I hate that notion and want to reject it, I think there is a lot of truth in that. Gyoza, have you heard my cover of Just a Man? I don't recall if you have. But that's something I'm having to face, thank you for the stretch right now, when most of what I do on a day-to-day basis is content. I am not currently employed. Because of the loss of the archive, I've kind of been sitting here licking my wounds, not doing it in my political advocacy, for lack of a better term, recently. I am stuck in one place. I spend most of my time dedicated to content, and that's probably why I feel tired and my regular rest isn't working. That I'm dedicating all of it to one task. Anytime you spend all of your time on one task, it's going to get tiring eventually. As much as I do not want to accept that fact. And I'm just curious if any of you have thoughts and feelings on that. That just this entire notion that healthy rest involves stepping away. It involves doing whatever, or not doing whatever it is that you've been dedicating so much of yourself to. Welcome to Epic the Musical, though. Because I'm not capable of not listening to this musical. A vision of what is to come cannot be outrun, can only be dealt with right here and now. I don't think you're ready. Okay, we got that. So for these two, I still need to do the other thing. Do this. I don't think you're ready. Because I want to shrink these in a little bit just by the nature of how the mouth is moving. Okay, I do think I need to bring up the lower lip on this one a little bit. Because it's just isn't fit the rest of the shape. But none other than Troy's very own Prince Hector. From a boy to an Avenger. I recently started pushing myself to get out of the house for at least 1 hour a day when I don't have work. I'll go for a walk or bike ride. That's nice. One thing I've been trying to do is actually engage more with a lot of my DIY stuff. For those unaware, I'm actually very, very big into DIY. I think that makes sense if you know that I am punk, but in case you didn't know, hi, I'm punk. I'm a very, very loud punk boy. And it's not perfect, but so far that's the best I've got as a way of like actively resting, taking myself away from content stuff. But it's very difficult because I'm the kind of person that deals with that really heavy guilt whenever I'm doing something that isn't productive. I just have a lot on my mind after watching that about like the notion of what is useful and healthy rest. Because sometimes we don't want to accept what is actually good for us. Sometimes we do, even if we know that something is right, is correct, would help us. We are more inclined to engage in unhealthy habits. Whether because it is just pure habit or because there's some kind of comfort in those habits. There's a lot of reasons why someone would turn to that. Cute punk fobs biting you. Biting you. I'm not cute. How dare you? I'm biting you. Haunt my days, every man I've slain is the price I pay, endless pain. Close your eyes and spare yourself the view. How could I hurt you? Okay, hey, you get your voice together. I'm just a man who's trying to go home, even after all the years away from what I've known. I'm just a man who's trying. Deep down I would trade the world to see my son and wife. I'm just a man. But when Does a comet become a meteor? When does a candle become a blaze? Fuck. Chat, I made an error. When does a man become a monster? Forgive me. Forgive me. Forgive me. I'm just a man. Wasn't prepared to come back to being called out. Thinking of soon when I can try to get 1 or 2 hour jobs, so I'm still on SSDI for insurance, but also maybe just get out of the house and do something. Maybe floating boxes for pizza place. Best of luck to you if you end up doing that. And whatever ends up working for you and allowing you to live, you know? Don't push yourself beyond your limits. I know, like, I am a dumb, disabled, creator on the internet. Out here doing my best to survive. And I spent a long time kind of like licking my wounds, trying to find my way out of a shitty situation. I know I push myself too hard, so please don't push yourself too hard beyond your limits, beyond your means and whatnot. But best of luck to you. Wishing you nothing but the best. Full speed ahead. You're in the cusp. I don't like how staccato they got on this track. There's a lot of points where they feel so much more staccato than they were in like the original recordings. A lot of the notes are very quick and brief and harsh. I kind of wish they weren't. Lead us to land. There will hunt for food, my second in command. Full speed ahead. I see fire, but there's no smoke. I want to do an animatic for Epic or like something of that nature, but I do not have the time for that, chat. I've just been craving, deeply desiring to make some kind of animatic or something for this musical. Fully aware that I do not have the time or energy for that, chat. I want to do fan art, I want to do an animatic, I want to do something. God. I'm so desperate just for the desire to make something inspired by this because of how much it's done for me already. Alright, I am sacrificing right now a little bit of, how do I say? Full speed ahead. Full speed ahead. I'm sacrificing a little bit of accuracy using the methods that I am right now, which is fine. Not everything has to be like perfectly detailed and accurate. And the lip funnels are not going to be triggered often enough. I think that it'll get too much in the way of things. Relax, my friend. Think of all that we have been through, will define what we head into. The war and bloodshed, tell me this is how we're supposed to live. Grip your sword, enough said, why should we take when we could give? If you stop and lower your guard, give it a try, it's not that hard. This life is amazing when you greet it with open arms. We'll be fine if we're leading from the heart. Oh, the Vbridger. Oh, the mouth funnel. Alright. I'm gonna make some little adjustments to this, but I like that. I do want to... Okay. There's something I do need to do for this. I don't know if this is gonna work properly. I'm gonna see if I can get this to work right. Then we'll turn this place into blazes. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can make this work. Generating corners. I don't know if this is going to work. I don't think it worked. It did not. That didn't do anything. Okay. Maybe... I wonder what would happen if I did it with these two. I'm very nervous to do this, but I'm going to try. No, that didn't work. Oh, I see the problem. Side you. Yeah, I'm just not gonna bother with that, actually. Never mind. I don't hate myself enough for that. Sorry, there was a technique I was going to try that I didn't fully understand how it worked, and then I just realized how it works, and no, I'm not gonna do that to myself. There's a way you can automatically try and generate these mouth forms. There's a way that or at least you can attempt to try and automatically generate them. It's not worth it. His voice makes me unreasonably happy. I'm glad. I'm glad. I've spent a long time learning how to sing and all of that, so I'm glad that it is good. It should be good with how much of my life I dedicated to it and whatnot. How I've designed you. Have you forgotten your purpose? Let me remind you. Goddess of wisdom. Master of war. My life has one mission. Alright, what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna do something a little bit dumb here, but we're gonna see if I can make it work. Control-Shift-Copy. A magic boar only the best could kill. Oh! Whoops. Redo control or control Y rather. I don't know. Okay. Live 2D? Okay, there we go. Okay. So I need you, I need you, I need you, and I need you. Okay. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to this mouth form, control copy, come over here, control paste, and I'm going to try to automate this. This is stupid. I'm gonna see if it works. I want to know if it'll work. Okay, that works. That works. No, I'm glad that people enjoy my singing and all of that. I'm very, very grateful for that, just because of how long I did spend learning how to do that. You know? I don't talk a whole lot about it. Well, I do talk about it sometimes, but I am a classically trained singer. My voice is a instrument that I have finely tuned, and I am grateful that it is something that is enjoyed. And I hope it continues to be something that is enjoyed. They'll say, I know we'll change the Okay, that works. That works. For me, it's funny. I'm tone deaf when it comes to stringing songs together to make a music list. I'm amazing at it. Like last week, my mom and I went on our vacation for music. I made a list with Jackson Dean to the band Meatloaf, and then from there did Guns N' Roses and Ozzy. I mean, valid, valid. Hey, that's a completely different skill set, you know? I'm not great at making playlists, but that's a skill that you have, and that's super cool. Be proud of that. Look at all this food. Look at all these sheep. This Eve has all this for us to keep. Alright, I'm kind of cheating here, but I don't think there's anything wrong with that at this point. I'm allowed to cheat a little bit on my own model. I can cheat a little bit on my own model. Okay. Anything of note? Okay, one funny thing about the fact that I've been reading the Odyssey actually recently, since we're listening to Epic right now. So for those unaware, I have started reading the Odyssey as of late. And I've been slowly making progress through it, really enjoying my time with it. It has been really, really funny seeing how rarely characters who are very central to Epic are mentioned within the Odyssey itself. It makes sense. It makes sense. Like Epic is a adaptation. It's not going to be accurate. It's an adaptation of an ancient Greek epic. It's not going to be very accurate to the source material. But it is so funny seeing mentions to these characters and knowing that there's nothing comparable to how they exist within Epic in it. It's very funny to me. If from you like you took from me. The skill I have is when it comes to finding a song that matches with the fanfic. Valid. I wish that's a skill set I had. Actually, I don't tend to listen to music while I'm reading things. I find that distracts me too much, but still, badass. Live your best life. The world's best tasting wine. Oh, whoops. Control Shift copy. Control Shift paste. Excuse me. From you, I can take from me. Okay, we've got that. We have this. The reason that this gets difficult at this stage for those who are unfamiliar or struggling to follow, the reason why this starts to become difficult is because there's just too many parameters to try to keep track of. That's it. That's the only reason. If it weren't for that, this wouldn't actually be all that difficult, but because there's just straight up too many things to keep track of, it becomes extremely demanding. Okay, we'll go with that, and then for you. Control Shift copy, Control Shift paste. Straight ahead, that is who we're fighting. No chance for support, so draw out your swords. Our foe must be thwarted right here and now. Show me how great is your will to survive. Honestly, if I didn't get so overwhelmed in VR chat, I would love to DJ on there, but my first few times I tried to instantly just shut down because it became a frozen statue. I have trouble engaging with VR. VR is just hard to deal with, let's be honest. I've heard the Odyssey has a couple different translations out there. Which one are you reading? I'm reading Fagel's. It's the most common translation I could find that uses the Greek names. Because a lot of the or the most common translation I've been able to find, for some reason uses the Roman names. I could not find an audiobook for this. Because all of the audiobooks use the Roman names, and I didn't like that. I wanted a version with the Greek names. Because I'm stubborn and picky. Alright. I like the mouth funnel. I think the mouth funnel is working decently. Stand up and fight for your lives. 600 lives at stake. It's just one life to take. Yeah, like who uses the fucking Roman names when reading the Odyssey? Who does that? Really prefer Greek names by a mile. It's the Odyssey. It's the fucking Odyssey. It's literally the Odyssey. Alright. The mouth's not perfect, but it gets the job done. Any thoughts on the mouth? Any thoughts on it? It's gonna get a little finicky to test, just because, like, mouth funnel is not actually going to be active as often as it is here. It's just that Live 2D doesn't really understand what mouth funnel is, and so it will constantly activate it it will constantly activate it while testing the mouth and almost never set it to 0. But you know, we vibe. Need to go now? It's always good to see you at least part of the streams. It's always lovely to see you even for a moment, One Paw. Take care. Have a lovely rest of your evening, alright? Take care of yourself and all that. No dying here and now. Dip sleep is not allowed. Now die. Oh, I'm so in love with this model. But I'm so terrified with everything I do to it. I don't know if I have any other riggers here, so I don't know if anyone can relate to that. But it's just like, oh, I love this so much, but it's terrifying. Okay. Noticing his wine. Prefer the Greek names for the gods and have an occasion refer to the planet Jupiter or Zeus. Valid. That is so fair. No, the Greek names for the gods are better, but also it's literally the Odyssey. Why would anyone want to read the Odyssey with the Roman names? Why would anyone want that? The flames of those who gone, and our comrades will not die in vain. Mouth shrug is going to be annoying. I'm very much not fond of mouth shrug, and I'm kind of tempted to just not include it, because I don't like it. But I'm supposed to include it. Captain, where do we attack him? We gotta stab him in the eye! Okay. The fire begins to fade. So we did mouth funnel, now we need to do lip press. I actually cheated a little bit with mouth funnel, but it's fine. No one will notice that I cheated with mouth funnel. Hello, Dr. Cruiser, how are you doing? No one's going to notice that I cheated with mouth funnel, you know? No one's going to notice. And all the transitions are so smooth. God, I love Live 2D. Like, I think the only issue I really have with the mouth is the teeth and tongue are a bit finicky. But that was going to be the case. They were going to be finicky pretty much no matter what. So watching the stream just made me so happy. Just unable to sit still, and I'm making more cute chirps and purring sounds. Aw, I'm glad. It's always lovely to see you, and I'm glad that, like, one of my greatest joys as a creator is knowing that I can improve the lives of others. And one of my fears as a creator is that I don't do that. So knowing that I do in any capacity is really lovely. It's very lovely. Have you forgotten the lessons I taught you? Okay, lip press my below. Lip press my below. What good would killing do when mercy is a skill more of this world could learn to use? Go about this. Oh, please don't crash on me. Then fed your inner beast. My comrades will not die in vain. Okay. Cheating. But what we call it in old 2016 YouTube, we call that a life hack reel. You know what, reel? Reigning king of Ithaca. I'm so scared to hit this button, because once I hit this button, alright. Yeah, I know. Okay, so I don't think you guys can see this. Let me see if I can show this to you. The box that just popped up. Welcome to what the experience of live 2D rigging is like, folks. Welcome to the experience of live 2D rigging, especially Vbridger mouths. At a certain point... Can I find this? Can I get this to come up? I want to show this to you. Here we go. When you have when you have an object set to deform on more than 3 parameters, you'll start getting this. You'll start getting this warning. You have to do this when doing Vbridger mouth. There's no way around it. You have to rig on minimum 4 parameters. So you just have to ignore the warning that Live 2D puts in place, because that's what you have to do Vbridger. I'm gonna save real quick because I don't hate myself. But welcome to Vbridger. Welcome to Vbridger. Vbridger is fucking terrifying. Vbridging is terrifying. Vbridger is terrifying. I love it. It's so useful. It looks so good when done properly. But oh my god, it's terrifying. 5 Nights of Live 2D hair jump scare. I get so scared to hit that button. I get so scared to hit that button. And now we're done this way. You're out of my head now. This way. I'm going to try and cheat a little bit here. If I can. No, I won't be able to. Never mind. I rigged this in a way where I can't cheat, chat. Well, I could. I could. Have your damn goodbye. So what we're doing now is lip press. Lip press is this funky little additional parameter. I know, buddy, I know. And with this funky little extra parameter, you just get a funky little dip in the lip as the lips press together. You can also use this to rig an extra smile parameter. That's very, very fun. But we'll get there when we get there. You're just I'm getting the dialogue warning on every single layer I'm doing this with, by the way. I just need you guys to know that. So this is the lips like pressing together, you know? Consider this is my good. Oh, I put this in the wrong place. I'm so angry right now. This is supposed to be at lip press -1. I'm just gonna undo that. I'm just gonna undo all of that. Okay. Edit, redo, edit, redo. Make sure I'm on -1 this time. And just get the funky little divot in the lip like that. Night-night, Kaya. Take care, take care. Have a lovely rest of your evening. It was wonderful having you as per always. Get some good rest, get some good rest. Imagine sleeping, chat. Imagine sleeping. God. Chat, low-key, I kind of miss doing the more like, how do I say? For a while I was doing a lot more like long streams in the 7 to 8 hour range, and I kind of miss them. The only reason I haven't been doing them is just because I've been feeling like my commentary has been falling off. So I've been stopping myself from doing those like absurdly long streams, and I'm kind of sad about it. I kind of want to do those absurdly long streams again. Oh, I fucked up. Chat, I still managed to fuck up. Can you believe this? You'll see pushing forth. Okay. I've just been insecure on my commentary as of late. Hello, Alex. How are you doing? Imagine sleeping. I just woke up. Good morning to you. Good morning. It's nearly 2 a.m. for me. Because I'm a very, very normal person. We're currently reading a live 2D model. But no, like, I've been missing doing 8+ hour streams. But the only reason I haven't been doing it is because I feel like my commentary has not been at its peak recently. And I've kind of got it in my head, like, oh, why stream for 8 hours if it's not going to be... I fucked up again! Why stream for, like 8+ hours if it's not going to be peak content and whatnot? I don't know. I have been a little bit off my game, I feel like, recently. I have really good moments, but I want those moments to be... Maybe I'm holding myself to too high of a standard. Let's be real, I probably am. I might just be holding myself to too high of a standard, but I'm like, I want to be constantly on top of my game. So I've been trying to let myself rest by not doing constant 8+ hour streams. But also I want to. I want to. Sleep. Never heard of it. Forgot to move my car and woke up at 5:30 to move it. Woke up at 8 for class. I'm so sorry, Lunar. I have to retrain my body to going to bed earlier at 2 in the morning, because I used to stay up till 4 or 5 in the morning. For me right now it is 12:50 a.m. I am constantly up until unreasonable hours, and you will not stop me. That's not changing. That shit insomnia made me stay up for a solid 48 hours and still do forgive it. I very much am the kind of person, I have very bad insomnia. I will not sleep for a couple days sometimes. It's not great. If you want to stream when you enjoy it, why not? My issue is like, oh, I'm not putting out my peak, you know? I don't know. I know yapping is my whole thing, but I've been insecure recently as I feel like I haven't been yapping to the peak of my ability. I want to be yapping better, yapping more. But also maybe it's just that maybe it might just be the fact that it's hard to yap over live 2D. I'm basically doing work right now. I don't know. I'm overthinking. I'm overthinking right now, and I'm just expressing the fact that I'm overthinking. But I thank you all for being here and putting up with my sorry ass. I'll fall down. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the hydrates, Izzy. Thank you. The fox requires liquids. Thank you for hydrating your fox. I'm basically like just your Nintendog, chat. I'm basically just your Nintendog. You need to hydrate me and occasionally give me attention, or else I will... Nothing bad will happen to me if you don't. Nothing bad's gonna happen to me if you don't. I'm just gonna be really sad the next time you log in. Sleep is for the weak. 9 divides. Please make me weak. I need rest. So real. Get a weird sleep disorder that I love mentioning as a fun fact. Oh, Dr. Cruiser, thank you for the resub. Trans rights. One day we will witness the first ever human to be immortal. I don't want immortality to happen, please. No thanks, actually. This is actually one of the points where I think I disagree with most of my community. I'm not a transhumanist. For those unaware, transhumanism is a belief system wherein folks believe that like the next big step forward for humanity and the proper step forward for humanity is to like move past the limitations of like human biology and all of that. And I'm actually not big on that concept. I'm actually not very fond of that idea. I really value the sanctity of death and whatnot, and I think that any moves towards transhumanism would introduce far more uh, systemic social issues that they would change. Just imagine the economic and social issues that it would cause. It is not an idea that I really buy. I know that a lot of my community strongly disagrees with me on that, which is completely fair. People do not have to agree with me. Uh, I've probably had worse opinions, but it's just one of those things that I can't get behind. I don't know if you noticed. It's blocked by an impenetrable storm. Would I want to be immortal? I just want a body that regrows teeth or parts if lost, but would allow me to die because living forever would just suck. I hate the concept of, I don't know. I. There's a lot of things you could call me off of this. I'm not fond of the concept of. How do I say this in a I'm trying to figure out how to best express this. I just have so much fear over how such things could be abused, of the social issues it could cause, and I've yet to get good answers to those concerns and questions, you know? I'm yet to have anyone address me in a way that at least is to me satisfying about like how we prevent these things from fucking over disabled people and how we prevent the way that it will create entirely new economic classes. It wouldn't create new economic classes. It would further the divide between rich and poor at the end of the day. Uh, it's just one of those issues that I'm not a transhumanism. I'm not a transhumanist. I really can't get behind transhumanism. I like transhumanism solely because of how that shit is going to be purchasable by the upper class. Exactly. Uh, the rich are going to be able to live forever. You're gonna Things are gonna get really eugenicsy really quickly, and I just if people can live forever, the rich are going to choose to live forever. They're going to continue to gather wealth, generational wealth. It's going to get so much worse, and also disabled people are going to get fucked over. It'd be shit under current capitalism, but I'd argue that most technological developments are bad under capitalism specifically. I don't know how you establish transhumanism aside of capitalism. And even then, I have a lot of concerns. I don't know. I like if we end up in a world where immortality is real and the norm, I'm ending mine immediately. I can't live in a world like that. Miss you both, why won't you let me? You can definitely argue that these are issues with current standards, how capitalism exists right now, but I still feel there's too many ethical issues regarding disabled people, the way that it will be abused to create entirely new social classes, and if it exists under current capitalism, those social classes are going to be the current rich. Uh, there's a lot of concerns that I hold. Storm. The next. Heading for the land of the giants. Storm. Same with space travel. We go up there, then it'll just become an impenetrable fortress. But yeah, my version of anarchy would make it near impossible for any kind of widespread industrialism to occur. I fully acknowledge that, and I'm almost glad about it. It's not a bug. It's basically a feature. I don't take a super serious stance on transhumanism because I don't fear death and nothing significant will happen in my lifetime. That's fair. That's fair. I'm not scared of death. I am scared of how eugenics shit is going to get really quickly. I'm scared of how it will affect disabled people with the attitudes toward them in their actual lives. And I'm scared of what it would do under capitalism, but you know. That's why I made a joke about immortal people being eggs. Ah, I see, I see. What did Tuesday say? One of the biggest worries about that is the exploitability of things like that. Sea Servitors, Warhammer 40k. I have not played enough of the game to make a comment, but my friend introduced me recently to a game called Quasimorph that I think plays around with some very interesting themes that I wish I had enough knowledge to talk on, but I haven't played the game enough to talk on them. But it basically, like, 3D printable people that have been goddamn licensed. It's terrifying. It's terrifying. They can joke about how they're immortal, they'll be called an egg because they'll be bored being... I don't think that's how that would work at all, Dr. Cruiser, but fair, I guess. Also, hi, Rorston. At this point, I'm going to be taking one day a week to teach you about various pop cultures. You probably should. I probably need it. I have not consumed enough media. Also, an ad will be hitting in like 30 seconds. I'm sorry. Not a whole lot I can do about it. Twitch does force me to run ads. I am a cog in the machine that is Twitch. I'm doing my best out here, folks. We're far too nice. Mercy has a price. Okay. Is this going to work? Synthesize corners, please. It didn't work. I'm not gonna make a weird any comments about biting lips. I mean, I wouldn't blame you if you did. Sorry if you got caught in the ad. One second. God damn it. They should find a way to avoid the ads. Come on, Rorston, come on. Fear a lot of transhumanism is based around fear of death, as I was very afraid of death when younger until my philosophy switched to believing nothing but reality can be known for certain. I would agree with that. I do think most transhumanism comes out of straight up just a fear of dying. It's either a fear of dying or trans people who want to... or furries. Okay. I don't know if Alex can hear me right now. Alex, I don't know if you can, but my personal take, most transhumanism comes from either fear of death, trans people, and furries. People who fear death for obvious reasons, they want immortality. Trans people, because they want more advanced tech related to their ability to transition, which, you know what, that's fair. That one I do empathize with. Okay, cool. Furries, because they really want to be their personas. And I get it. Listen, I get it. Respect. But that's not worth all of the problems that come along with it. Like, your funky little power fantasy of being an anthropomorphic animal is not worth the complicated ethical and moral issues that would come alongside it. It's not worth... There's just so many... It's not worth all the ethical issues. It's not worth everything that would come alongside it. And I fear. I have fear. I'm very prone to this emotion called fear. I don't know if you ever experienced it. It'd be like that. It's an experience. Okay, this is gonna be hell. Why did I never... I should have glued the lip to the lip. That would have been smart. Captain Eurylochus. But Captain... Control-Shift copy. Is it like a pixel off? It's fine, it's whatever. We're going to copy paste that over here. Why are you like this? I have experienced fear. You're not alone. Thank you. Thank you. Could be wrong here, but I feel like you might be approaching transhumanism as a one-block concept, where it would be possible for aspects of transhumanism to be moved toward while still holding ethical boundaries to avoid anything that could harm disabled people. You're right that I am kind of approaching it as a, like, one... I am very much approaching it like that, but I think that's because most of the people I have talked to also don't make those distinctions. Most of the people that I have these conversations with, they don't make that distinction either. And so I've kind of stopped trying to make that distinction at all in the conversation for the sake of, or not for the sake of, but because there's no point talking around a caveat that a lot of the folks pushing the ideology don't seem interested in acknowledging themselves. Yo, Gillian, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. Let me do a shout out. Well, the furries are here, so now I have to. How are y'all doing? How are y'all doing? How's your stream? Hello, hello. For anyone who doesn't know me, hi, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident. That's the wrong button. I'm your resident Yacht Again field. I stream Not Quit Retro Games and do art here on Twitch.tv, but we're currently rigging a live 2D model. How is your stream? What were you up to? For anyone who is not already following Gillian, Gillian is a wonderful, wonderful opossum VTuber. Very, very cute. A sweetheart. Deserving of your time and attention. What were you up to tonight? Good to put your MILF hat back on. Oh, your MILF hat, you say? Oh, you were playing Dredge! Nice, nice! I still really want to play Dredge at some point. I have not gotten around to it yet. But we are currently doing some live 2D work. Live 2D, my beloved and my beloathed. And let's run. We're kind of in the dredges of Vbridger mouth hell right now. Which, if you don't know Vbridger mouth, standard live 2D mouth would contain two parameters. Mouth open and mouth form. It would look something like this, you know? It's pretty simple, pretty functional mouth. Does some yapping. With Vbridger, you get to add some really fun new features to your mouth. Things like mouth funnel, which pulls in the corners of the mouth. So you have to rig that additional parameter. You also get fun things, like what I'm working on right now, lip press. Lip press has to be rigged positive and negative for every other thing that I've already rigged. So for mouth form, for mouth open, for mouth funnel, they all need to be rigged with lip press now. And I have two more parameters after this, those being mouth pucker and mouth shrug. Thank you for the shoutouts and the folks that followed. Of course, of course. Gotta throw some support. Hope you had an amazing, amazing stream. MILF being man, I love fishing. MILF, man, I love fishing. I love that so much. I do really want to play Dredge at some point. It's on my list one of these days. Of course, Pucker is included. Yeah, yeah. Listen, it's not my fault. These are the parameters in Vbridger. Icon has them. Icon got them. Icon's got mouth open, mouth form. I rigged this model in a week primarily while playing all-nighters, chat. I'm not normal. But he's got mouth form, he's got funnel. He's got pucker. End up on a plate. He's got shrug. He actually doesn't have lip press because I decided while working on him that lip press was too annoying. So glad I'm not a retro gamer restricted to one category of games. I'm biting you so hard right now. I'm biting you so hard. Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like to use more than words to fight this? You could be hurt or you could beat her. Wouldn't you like... Wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? I'll help you conquer her. Here in the roots of this flower, there lies such a power to take her on. I just got into Epic and it's great. I absolutely adore Epic the musical. It got me back into classical singing. I used to be a classical singer, but I, you know, fell out of it during COVID, and Epic the Musical has gotten me back into it, which I'm very, very grateful for. It's also just, it goes hard. It just straight up goes hard. It's a very, very good musical. I've started reading the Odyssey properly. Odysseus is my little meow meow, and I may or may not kin him. I'm normal. Why would you think otherwise? I'll help you conquer her. Contested Mist mentioned. I don't know what Contested Mist is. I don't know what that is. You could be hurt or you could beat her. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything too interesting. Just because most medical advancements can be considered transhumanism in a way, and most of those incredible helpful to disabled people. I mean, true that, Alex. But we hit a point with transhumanism where it starts becoming about the eradication of disability, and you get into really messy territory there. Because most disabled people don't want to be cured, they just want to be accommodated and be able to live their lives. Oh, it's a mod for FTD and I've been feraled. When did I unferal? I could have sworn I was already feral. When did I unferal? I might have hit the button on accident. Doors. Get a warm welcome. Yeah, at that point it's pretty much genetics. Exactly. And when people, like, the level of advancement that people I know that are proponents of transhumanism argue for are the level that would make that possible. And when I start questioning how do we put restrictions in place to make sure that, you know, this doesn't fuck over disabled people, they rarely have answers that are satisfying. Soon it will be done for, but you will fail at placing any spells on me. Because it's Mrs. Adventure mode that I made. It's inspired by the movie Miss and Dredge. I see. That's cute. I love that for you. Bare hands. You and I are now evenly matched. We've got people to protect. I adore Cersei. It's been so funny though. I talked on this a little bit earlier, but I don't think I finished the point. Reading the Odyssey and seeing mentions of, you know, the characters in Epic and becoming aware of just how much they've been, like, recreated for the musical. Because these characters are not fleshed out people in the Odyssey. Most of them, like, Polites has one mention that I've encountered so far, and it is, oh, at Cersei's palace, going, oh, there's a voice, we should answer. I just don't see a difference between medical advancement and transhumanism, except transhumanism is more sci-fi and medical advancement definitely has aspects that are socially dangerous. I mean, the line is very thin. The line is very thin. And I don't think there is a firm line, to be honest. I think a line exists. I don't really know, but I do think there's a meaningful difference when we talk about medical advancement and transhumanism. I think there is even if the line doesn't quite exist, when we're talking about transhumanism, we're talking about these more extreme examples. We're talking about physically augmenting people in... You're right that there isn't a meaningful difference. I don't know how to define the difference. But the way that these concepts are talked about, the way that they are understood culturally and socially, there is a meaningful difference, even if I don't know how to articulate it. And that difference, even if I can't articulate it, does matter. It's a cultural conception, and the way that we... terms are defined by how they are culturally understood. I adore the animators / animatic makers on YouTube who make epic videos so real. I really want to make one myself, but I do not have the free time for that, and I'm so sad about it. I want to make one. I want to be one of those people. All my power, but it's been 12 long years. 12 long years since since I have seen my wife, and now the god of ties is out to end my life. And let us puppets leave. God, this musical. There might be a way to evade him. I have done a handful of covers, and I want to do more. I want to do more covers. I should do more covers. It'd be really fun to do more covers, but God, it's such a beautiful piece of work. It is such a wonderful, wonderful piece of work. This prophet is dead, but I'll get you to the underworld instead. It's the dynamic control for me that Cersei's voice has. There's so much dynamic control there and flow that works so well. There are many modes of control. Maybe showing one act of kindness leads to kinder souls down the road. Hi, welcome back, Robin. How are you doing? Or shouldn't you be asleep or something? I don't actually know where you went earlier. I'm completely assuming. No more. Okay, here's what I'm actually gonna do. Control-Shift-Copy. Control-Shift-Paste. Also Control-Shift-Paste. Because I don't hate myself. No, she's not a player, she's a puppeteer. This one needs to be custom. Cersei's instructions are clear. I went to bed, yes, but I woke up. Well, good morning, I guess. It is 2 in the morning. I guess it's technically morning. I guess it counts. I guess it counts. So no matter what we find, full speed ahead. I don't want this one to compress quite that much. You both went to bed and then woke up at like 2 a.m. Why are you guys like this? Rorston, why did you do that? Rorston, why the fuck did you do that? Rorston, why are you like this? I thought my sleep schedule was bad. Of those who died, nothing's what it seems. Why are you streaming at 2 a.m.? Shut up. But no, I really want to, and I've been meaning to, but haven't gotten around to it. Write out some of my thoughts on... What's his face? Paramedes. Folks who are into Epic, I don't know how much you've kept up with some of the additional content out there. Some of the cut content, but there's been a lot of cut content being revealed by our beloved Jorge, and some of it has involved the character Paramedes. He is this very interesting character in the way that he rejects closeness. He does not let anyone in, he doesn't allow himself to love anyone out of fear of being hurt. Which, you know, pretty classic. We've all known characters or even people who act that way. But what I find so fascinating is particularly the more recently released song including him, or involving him, about him even. Cope With It, I think is what it's called. Wherein Elpenor and Odysseus argue about whether or not to leave Paramedes on the island of the Lotus Eaters. Because for once, there, having eaten the lotus, he is happy. Greet the world with open arms. So I've been not working because I'm restless with that working 12 hours a day. God damn you, Royston. Trying to recatch my thought where I was on that ramble, on that statement. He is... There's a lot to be said in that conversation about mental illness and the right to self-determination, and whether or not we should prioritize happiness over what we perceive to be functioning. And it's a very, very complicated conversation to have. I wouldn't say I'm involved in the movement, but I've done a lot of research, and have a lot of both knowledge and empathy for this movement called Mad Pride. I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, Tuesday. Take care, get some good rest. Which is a movement focused around people with more severe mental illnesses, uh, fighting for the ability to have pride and exist with those illnesses, aside of the many abuses that can occur under the psychiatric industry. Because the psychiatric industry is very, very prone to abuse. Trust me, as someone who's experienced it, oh boy, the psychiatric industry is prone to abuse. If you have a more severe condition, it is so easy for your needs to get overlooked. It is so easy for you to end up over medicated because you are not sane enough in their eyes to understand your own needs. And I have been a victim of that too many times in my life. But I think for a lot of folks, the thought that I could exist happily while still having, like, symptoms at all, for those unaware, I'm schizoaffective. The fact that I can exist like that is a wrong. And what do we do in cases like that? If someone is happier existing in a state that we deem to be unhealthy, is that a bad thing? Are people dealing with these issues, do they have the right to determine what is right for them? I'd argue in most cases, yes, but that's just me. What do we have a duty, a responsibility to make the others around us happy? Even at the cost of our own particular ambitions. There's so much in that tiny little track, that tiny little scrapped track that hits me far too hard. And probably the worst part of it all, the part of it that hits the hardest, is that because of his state, Paramedes isn't even involved in the conversation. He is unconscious, asleep through the whole thing. We don't get to hear what he wants. We don't get to hear what he has to say, if he would have rather stayed with the Lotus Eaters or not. And I desperately want that version of Epic so badly. If the comparison is wrong, please do let me know, but I feel like a parallelistic queerness can be made here. I think they can. I would say that they could be. There's a really good, if anyone is really interested in this subject, there's a very good video essay by the leftist cooks on the topic. I think it's, what's the name of the video essay? Is it like Narcissism the New Sin or something? Let me check. It's no longer you. I need the leftist cooks. Hello, the leftist cooks. I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, Tuesday. Good night. I think I already read that, but... Narcissism. Okay, you're probably mentally ill, also called Narcissism the New Sin. They hit on a lot of this far better than I can during a stream. The leftist cooks, they're absolutely wonderful. They're a couple living in Ireland who talk a lot on queerness, on various leftist issues. Very, very fascinating. Another really good video of theirs, just while I'm on the topic of them, is Sex and the Revolution. Absolutely incredible video talking all about how we view and understand sexuality, especially through lenses of queerness. God, I love them. They're incredible. But I do think there's a comparison to be made with queerness there. I do think that is a fair comparison to make. What if I'm in the wrong What if I'm the problem that's been hiding all along? What if I'm the one who killed them every time I cave to guilt? What if I've been far too kind to foes, but a monster to ourselves? What if I'm the monster? Is a cyclops struck with guilt when he kills? Is he up in the middle of the night? I need to do another cover of that one, because I was using that at one point to work on pushing my vocal range a little bit, and it was going very, very well. But I haven't touched it in a hot minute. Now she saves them the pain, makes us and drown. Send it for a media and film studies class. Oh, hell yeah, Robin, that's wonderful. Happy for you. Sweat and horse. Then sing more, please. I'd be happy to. Throw away his remorse and save more lives with guile if I became the monster and threw that guilt away. Would that make us stronger? Would it keep our foes at bay? If I became the monster to everyone but us, and made sure we got home again, who would care that we're unjust? If I became the monster. Monster. I lost my best friend, I lost my mentor, my mom, 500 men gone. This can't go on, I must get to see Penelope and Telemachus. God, I love this musical. It hits so hard. It hits in the perfect ways. Hey, when my OCs do fucked up shit, I made them do, like, how could they be a cat? Oh my fucking god. Alright, Robin. Hey, did you all know that you're great and I appreciate you? I know a lot of folk tend to pitter out, usually around like midnight. And this absolutely applies to them too. But I have so much love and appreciation for this community. Y'all do a lot for me. Monster Telemachus. Oh, ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. I'll become the monster. See, now if I preview it, it's going to be wrong. Because it's not going to know whether to prioritize mouth funnel, or it's only going to work when mouth funnel is not. Don't you miss me more than you know? And welcome to the Thunder Saga again. Penelope, I've told you this before. You know I'm afraid of the water. This model is literally so amazing. Thank you. I'm putting a lot of care into it, especially the mouth here. I'm putting way too much care into it. It's necessary, but... Oh, I would, but I'd be suffering trying to the whole time. I'm trying to figure out in the back of my brain, like, how do I word this connection between, like, queerness and mental illness as it is relevant to, like, the right to self-determination and all of that, to all of this mad pride stuff. Because it's difficult for me to try and articulate that. Because I definitely think a parallel is there. But I'm trying to figure how I'd approach that. From, I don't know, Poseidon. And let's say he blocked the way home with the giant waves and giant storms. How am I to get home? Which route do I take? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, I love this. Oh, I love Vbridger mouth. Vbridger mouth is so flexible. It's through the layer of Scylla. This is your only way home, the layer of Scylla. Well, you ask. It's conformity versus happiness. True. You know what? You've got it. You got it. It's conformity versus happiness. I think so often society, especially when it comes to, I don't know. I think this is actually true with a lot of medical issues aside of mental health as well. But people are so uncomfortable reckoning with the fact that someone else is ill or experiencing the world differently, even if we want to talk about this through the lens of queerness as well. People are just so uncomfortable with the idea that folks are out there living their lives in a way that is so different. That they would rather you either not be doing so or be doing so in a way that they can't see. That's why, like, when I was first getting treatment for being schizoaffective, a lot of the treatment I got was attempts to over-medicate me for the comfort of others, because it was more important that others be comfortable with my presence and the way I exist than I be happy. It was better for me to be sedated past the point of functioning than for me to be content with myself. Need to be happy the right way. True, true. You know, you're on the money there. You've got it. Won't get more suffering than you. A man-made monsters, we are the ones who conquer. We can't make more suffering from you. About 12 years or so. Alright. Is that the lip press for all of these? Damn. Okay. Okay. That's good. That's good. We like that. The ship with no crew. Deep down there was sirens. I think we go no. We should do the lip open for everything else first. Pretended to be my wife if I just played along. Scanning for information. Okay. So now we just want to do like an open to the smile for this. We are the ones who feast now. 'Cause we won't take more suffering from you. I so desperately want that version of Epic. I want to know what Jorge had to say on those issues, and I want to know why he decided to change course. I can definitely see, like, purely for, like, narrative and storytelling reasons why it would have been a messy narrative to tell, and in order to tell the story he ended up wanting to tell, one about, like, ruthlessness and mercy and setting boundaries and being willing to be cruel for your own safety and whatnot. I can definitely see why that narrative would not be great for telling that particular story. But I also so desperately want to see what that version would have ended up looking like, and I want to know specifically why it was moved on from. For we won't take more suffering from you. I'm gonna take a shower. No worries, Monster Kicker. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Get those points. Get those points. You know, Epic is good when I've associated so many of its songs with specific scenes with my OCs. Oh, so real, so real. The entire character of Eurylochus, is so deeply entwined in my brain with Fennel, who is one of my Ashen. I don't know how exposed you have been to my Ashen, but I am from a version of Earth where everything is just slightly worse, and on that Earth, I have my own little crew of revolutionaries. We're living in an authoritarian hellscape, we ought to fight, and we ought to fight together. So this here's Fennel. She's very important to me, but no. She is so Eurylochus coded in my brain. And we're going to ignore all the bad things that happen with Eurylochus later, because she'd never do that to me. She'd never do that to me. I'm still at work despite that. There's almost nothing to do. Only a matter of time before a long break or a new task comes into view. Good luck to you, Dr. Cruiser. Good luck to you. You got this. I have more art of Fennel. Forgive me. Where is it? There's one specific little art piece that I always like showing off whenever I talk about Fennel. This is from Fennel and I meeting for the first time. Here it is. Here it is. This is when I was a kid. I mean, I was like 16, but you know, I was a non-human kid, barely able to read English, whatnot. Uh, Fennel helped me when I needed it. But no, that's Fennel. And she's very, very much Eurylicus in my brain. She's so Eurylicus. Meanwhile, Quintus with the best name on the planet. He is insane. Quintus, that's like Quintus, Daedalus, Theseus, Icarus, Gears. It's child's first, it's trans non-binary kid's first preferred name, you know? And it's so valid. It's so iconic. He is so valid, so fair for that. He is basically a little brother to me. He is so important to me as well. I mean, all of the Ashen are important to me. They're like my family. They're my comrades. They're the people I fight with. Quintus. Yep, Quintus. What's with the crying? What's with the crying? We are the same, you and I. The kid's fine, as far as I'm aware. You missed the guy? I'm still in contact with him. If you haven't kept in touch with Quintus, that's your problem, lighthearted. I should ship them a tank, it'd be funny. You should not. I don't trust that kid with a tank. I barely trust that kid with a gun. Look me in the eyes and tell me, Captain, that you did not just sacrifice 6 men. Try and say I'm crazy and mad, that this is all the gods have sent. So painfully bad. When we fought Cyclops, and when we fought with Circe, it was you who left behind no man. We didn't take a stand. We just ran. Say something! Oh, God. This shit hits so hard. This shit hits too hard. Okay, I think that's even. Miss your wife so bad you trade the lives of your own crew. Don't make me fight you, brother. You know you'd have done the same. Be gone, bot. There we go. Odysseus. I am not letting you get in my way. Oh my god. They're persistent. Thank you, Robin. The first one we found, it's bursting with cows, begging us to eat so much meat, and hunger is so heavy. The silent, the god of the sun, don't know where it's from, but here's where we found all these cows run, right in front, and hunger is so heavy. Please don't tell me you're about to do what I think you'll do. Odie, we're never gonna... Oh. Sorry, I want to cry during this song every single time. It's definitely my favorite song in the saga, if not my favorite song in Epic entirely. Every single time, chat, every single time. How much longer do we suffer now? We need to get home, Eurylicus. Much longer do we suffer now? How? Eurylicus. Okay, we're gonna set it on that line. We'll do the same over here. They made banning on mobile so much easier. That's nice. That's nice. That's good. At least they did one good thing with the new update. At least they did one good thing with the new update. Jesus Christ. I've heard nothing but bad things about the new Twitch mobile update. I'm glad they did one thing right. Everything about this musical. Everything about this musical. Sorry that I'm so obsessed with it, chat. Eventually folks are gonna get sick of listening to it on stream, but until that day comes, you will be forced to listen to it. Until that day comes, you will have to put up with it. Eventually I'm gonna be desperately asked, AE play anything other than Epic, and I will cry. I'm gonna ride this until that happens. Huh? I'm also pretty focused on it at present. Valid, valid. Like, it's not my main hyperfixation even at this point. It is just such a piece of art that it is impossible for me not to love it. And whenever I need something to listen to, it is like the first thing I go to if I don't already have a song in mind. Apply all the pressure, thunder bringer. Show her I'm the judgment call. Lightning wielder. Yield her, show her on. The true nature will be revealed. I'm like dreading the day when someone goes, AE play anything other than Epic, but until then, this is what we're doing. I only play it. I actually, when I first got into it, I was listening to it like 3 to 4 times per art stream, and we're down to twice. We're down to only listening to it twice per art stream. So anyone who complains doesn't know how bad it used to be. There to ring your ears until you're deaf with fear and spare you while your death is near. Lightning wielder, yield your... I've hit that stage with my parents asking me not to blast my current music obsession through the aux, but hey, Driver gets radio, so too bad for them. Too bad for them. Driver gets radio. Hey, when he saw Epic his recommendation, full speed ahead. AE cries when he plays Epic. AE cries when he can't play Epic more of the store. AE will cry. I hate how often I've started saying I will cry as a stock phrase. Because it makes me sound like a fucking crybaby. It's become one of my stock phrases. I'm mad about it. I'm angry about it. Take the suffering from you. This bit. Every time, every time. Bring her through the ringer, show her I'm the judgment call, the one who makes her kingdom fall. Lightning wielder here to yield her, show her I'm concealed. Oh, this looks so good. Oh, this looks incredible. I'm sorry, every now and then I stop and peek at the model. I'm like, oh, I'm so good at this. Oh, I will cry is a great threat. It is a great threat. You're gonna make this angry, loud anarchist cry. You're gonna regret that if you do. You're gonna regret making this loud, angry anarchist cry because it's gonna end with you getting bitten or punched. I'm an idiot for thinking this was an... And there was Epic the Musical. Again. Why? What's with the... Oh, I see what that is. Never mind. Never mind. What am I gonna play now? What am I gonna play now? I love crying so they can't show it to my family. Beat them up. Beat them up. You know, I haven't listened to the Narcissist Cookbooks, This Is How We Get Better in a while, which is another album that makes me incredibly emotional. Like, this is a 9 out of 10 album. The only thing stopping it from being a 10 out of 10 is the fact that if I could, I would reorder a few songs. I love music that almost tells a story, or does tell a story. And this particular album comes so close to telling a narrative. If it was just reordered a little bit, it would be perfect. Stranded on and oh my god, it's so easy to forget. To be a human being is to be a total mess. In others. I need new threats, chat. A lot of my threats that I use a lot don't seem to work with you guys anymore. Like biting you, you'll think that's hot. Eating you barely phases you people. I need new threats. I need new ways of threatening you. My favorite narrative. Yeah, no, I'm the one holding the gun. You wanna know where that bullet came from? From right here, motherfucker. The bullet came from right here. Let me close this because it's annoying. McDoomington, thank you for the bark boy bark for the I wish I could read a book cover to cover. I swear it was easier when I was younger. I wish I could touch you without feeling nervous. Without needing a meaning or a purpose. I know it's a joke, but I'd be the one holding the gun. The statement stands. The statement stands. Is to be a total mess. I love into the mirror and I almost smiled today. I am practically imperfect in every single way. I still have emotions. I'm not that kind of robot boy. Just the environment around me is not so friendly to that. Yeah, and bite them. And bite them. Bite them. Bite them. A lot of people never properly learned to, like, express their emotions, and I think that's such a shame. Because folks deserve all of that freedom to express. The ability to express your emotions is so, so important and so, so vital. Especially to express them in healthy ways around people who care. People are so emotionally repressed these days, and it's really sad. It's not even people's fault, it's culture. there's a lot of culture pressures that prevent people from expressing certain emotions. I know for me, like for the longest time, it was very difficult for me to experience or express anger. And that's something I'm still working on and healing to this day. Uh, and I'm glad that I am because, oh my god, the ability to express anger is so vital. It is such an important tool in protecting yourself and your boundaries. It's actually like a lyric I wrote earlier today for a song that I'm working on. The lyric went, "You told me anger was venom, turns out it's a weapon," which is such a basic, a simple little lyric. It's not really anything to be all that proud of, but the message behind it is something I am very proud of. The message behind it for me is a lot because it took me a long time to get through that. I can't experience or express anger. It's difficult. I know I can't speak for anyone else. I know for me, part of it is growing up AFAB, it's the one emotion you aren't allowed to express. That was a part of my experience anyway. Uh, that any anger I expressed was delegitimized immediately as being inappropriate or being unnecessary emotion. How do I say? I think you know what I'm getting at. I'm just struggling to find the word here. But any anger I felt was delegitimized. So I am having to learn how to let myself experience and express anger later. I don't use AGAP terms for myself, but it's totally a gender thing for me too. Valid, valid. For me, I don't mind acknowledging in some contexts, because I think in some contexts it is meaningful to acknowledge my AGAB. Uh, there are times where I find it useful to express certain parts of my experience. In fact, there's one video essay that I want to work on, am working on, haven't really started yet. I say am working on, so if I've started it yet, I have not, called I Don't Regret Girlhood, which is basically me talking through my complicated feelings on girlhood, the important skills it left me and the areas it left me lacking, and particularly on how it impacted my experience with my sexuality, being and just interest in general, to be honest. I think I open it with the whole segment about okay. I open it with a section about horse girls, because of course I open it with a section about horse girls. Because I was a horse girl, and that's something that's very important and meaningful to me. There's certain things that are important to me. Some ways those experiences are still meaningful to me. Because I'm very much a fuck gender, abolish gender type of non-binary person. But the things I went through as a kid still meaningfully impacted me. But not completely fair in not using those terms. Completely fair in it. For me, there's just certain things that I find them useful for. Totally valid too. Personally, don't feel like I ever went through girlhood or boyhood, but it's super interesting how other people have different experiences. Yeah, and that's completely fair. That's completely fair. All of our experiences are different. That's part of what makes being a person fascinating. Gender is messy and complicated for me, but I've been through a process in recent months. I say recent months. I did most of this back in like January, February, March of healing my relationship with my childhood. I needed to stop grieving myself and grieving what I could have been, and in the process I've started embracing a lot of the lovely elements of my childhood, the good things it gave me, even if I miss or revile some of the bad. There's still meaning there. Especially the working class. They get told to smile despite having a miscarriage yesterday. CEO mindset is a dangerous brain room. Oh yeah, no, that's a whole distinct issue in its own right. That is a whole distinct issue in its own right, God. But no, like, the expressing anger was really difficult for me for a long time, and that put me in some really shitty situations because I couldn't set boundaries is one of the big things. I couldn't set boundaries in part because I could not feel angry when those boundaries were crossed, even when it was hurting me. And learning to experience anger and to wield it as a weapon to protect myself has been so fucking vital to me. And one of my friends gives me massive pushback whenever I say this, but I think Epic the Musical helped me realize that. Anytime I say that, they go, well, no, don't. They get so mad at me because they're like, well, you weren't a monster for protecting yourself and whatnot. But I'm like, if this helps me rationalize that, then what's the problem? I don't know. It's a whole thing. If this is helping me rationalize the fact that I've had to start wielding anger as a weapon, then I don't see what the issue is, but it's a whole thing. Boundaries are important and something I've also struggled with. Absolutely. No, I've struggled a lot with it. I still struggle with it. It's hard for me to point to someone and tell them that they're making me uncomfortable, and it is hard for me when the boundary continues to be broken, when it continues to make me uncomfortable, for me to allow myself to feel the anger I need to stand up for myself. I'm getting better at it. I'm learning to wield anger. Uh It took sitting with a therapist and fucking laying into a goddamn like boxing bag to try and allow myself to even access it. Because I denied myself anger for so long. I didn't even know how to access it on my own terms. Learning how to, in that way, like intentionally trigger anger, because that was the whole goal of it. You intentionally trigger this anger, and then you calm yourself down, you pull yourself back. It was really, really helpful for me. I could have used a couple more sessions of it, but you know. Hey, you can't be angry at those who hurt you. Hey, counterpoint. This musical says otherwise and kicks ass. You can be angry at those who hurt you. You deserve to. You shouldn't go out and hurt them in revenge, but hold on to that anger. It is okay to hold anger. I kind of hate the viewpoint where, like, you aren't allowed to, hold that kind of anger. The fear issue of anger being delegitimized is a big thing. Yeah, it is a big thing. No, feel angry. Wield that anger to protect yourself. Don't wield it to hurt others, but wield that shit to protect yourself. Because without anger, at least for me, I would have never been able to push my own needs. That's all I'm gonna say, all I'm gonna say, yeah. Anger isn't fucking venom that you're holding onto if you're using it to protect yourself. Anger can also be very motivating, which is very useful. True that. Listen, politics, so much of politics is about being angry and using that anger to energize your fight, you know? Shouldn't be what it's all about, but it's definitely what a fair bit of it's about. Is built on the ruins of all the people I have ever been. Sorry, this segment hits me really hard. This body is built on the ruins of all the people I have ever been. Wise men build their houses on rocks while the rest of us settle for skeletons. This body is built on the ruins of all the people I've ever been. Wise men build their houses on rocks while the rest of us settle. That shit hits me. I am working on an EP, and I want it to be half as meaningful as this album is to me. I don't know if I'm gonna manage that, but I want to hope. I want it to be a story about getting better. That's the goal. It's very heavily influenced by both of this album and by She Her Hers title album. an album about trying to get better. The song that I've been writing recently, it's called Bite Risk, is one step in that journey. I want to have those moments, and I'm also taking notes from the ending of Small Red Boy by AJJ on how I want the emotional core, the end of that song to be. I don't know. I've got a lot going on in my head. I like music. I have a songwriting right before stream, so I'll catch up in just a moment. Give me a second. Oh, I should make an exclamation point bite command, shouldn't I? That'd be so fitting. Also, there will be an ad hitting in about a minute. When the ad hits, I'm probably going to stand up and grab myself a snack real quick because we've been live for 7 hours, but we're not ending just yet. We're finishing lip press probably, unless I get like really, really tired suddenly. Let me catch up real quick though. Back from my unintentional long lurk. Wi-Fi went down for a while. No worries, Izzy. Welcome back. Welcome back. Lovely, lovely to see you again. Hope you're right. Sorry that you're returning right before an ad hits, but lovely to see you. We had a very, very nice conversation about anger and its usefulness, and I'm happy about it. Modern right-wing politics is weaponizing fear into anger, which is terrible in my opinion. I think a lot of left-wing politics is the same, though. I think a lot of it's the same. It's just that it's fear and anger towards things you don't like. Like, the fear and anger are both very valuable political tools and tools for taking care of yourself. Good night, Lunar. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Take care of yourself. Alright, I'm gonna get a snack real quick, chat, if y'all don't mind, but I am a snack? Yeah, I am. Just a little. You're the real snack, though, because I'm biting you. Did you know that, chat? Did you know that I'm biting you? Did you know that you're getting bitten? Wish you could have been there for that convo. Had a lot of angers in the middle through high school. So I was particularly talking about the experience of like not being able to access or interface with anger. But that's also very valid. Anyway, one moment. Bites you, bites you, bites you, bites you. Is anyone else? Cause the nearest brick bomb, but no, I can't say I don't, I'm not Iru, but that's valid. If that's how you, deal with being flustered, see, I'm aromantic. And while I'm definitely not asexual, it's not my personal reaction. Alright, I've got cheese, chat. I got cheese! The fox has a cheese stick. The fox has a cheese stick, chat. The perfect snack. The perfect snack for the 7-hour stream break. Do you get really frustrated and can't even talk? Really, really? Do folks get flustered to that extent? Because I'm not really the type to get flustered very often. Admittedly, occasionally I'll play things up on stream because it's a little funny. But I'm not really the type to get all that flustered. You flustered before, but I was able to hide it. Sure then. You can't really remember any times I've been flustered? Fair enough, fair enough. I've never been able to grasp the whole, like, giddy, so flustered, can't function type of headspace. But I'm also saying that as an aromantic person, so. My perspectives are skewed. I'm not ace by any means, but. Okay. I'm also arrow, to be fair. Okay, how am I doing this? What am I doing? Oh, I love this album. This is my favorite song on this album. It is just an experience. Alright. So I need to do the positive end of the mouth press open, but for the other mouth forms. How do I even do that? Cheers pieces of my snack to chat. It's snack time. We're sharing our snacks, chat. You know, they're so silly. Okay. I guess we just, like, grab the upper lip and expand it a little bit? It's like, I'm on my own. I'm trying to look at the guide that I pulled up, because I have a guide. Fun. Let me show you guys the guide. So this is a funky little guide to Vbridger mouth. That I keep open in the background just so I can kinda know what I'm doing some of the time. I do not follow it exactly, but I do take some tips from it. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing right now. Yeah, I think it just wants me to raise up the corners of the mouth. Not the corners. It wants me to kind of square out the shape of the mouth a bit more. Which is interesting. Because I don't really know what that does. I could skip over this step, it doesn't seem like purely necessary. It doesn't seem purely necessary, but... and it wouldn't be the first time I've skipped over something on this guide while rigging. I'm just... I don't know. Actually, I don't think this is a necessary step. You know what? I don't think this is a necessary step. If I decide later that it looks like it'd be cool and necessary, then I can add it. But for now, that's fine. That's fine. We need to do everything with a mouth funnel now, though. We need to add the lip press in lip open to the funnel parameters. Oh boy, why do I do this to myself? Alright, so we need to turn on lip funnel, and we need to start doing our lip press. Having a bunch of ideas for what to make to eat. There is a bunch of leftover spaghetti, so I gave I should. I'm the type who would eat leftovers, but I'm not gonna stop you. Do what you want. I just do not like wasting things. I'm very scared of creating waste. So I try to avoid it when possible. This song. Wait, why is this really easy? Okay. Can I ask a weird question? What's up? What's your question? Depends on the question, really. You can ask and we'll decide whether or not I answer. What's up? Ask away, I suppose. Okay. I don't mean this to be an immediate attack or insult, but that is such a red flag when a new chatter comes in and says, "Can I ask you a question?" That's always a little bit of like a side eye. What's up? Because most of the time people mean well. Most of the time people mean well. But there's that like 10% of the time where it's a scam. Can't use your left eye? I cannot. No, I cannot. Oh, that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. No, I cannot. I cannot. No eye. It is an empty eye socket. Unwinding the clock is unticking. That's in case you don't want new people. No, you're completely fair. I do not mind new folks. Welcome on in. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Welcome to the archive. I am Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not retro games and do art. We're currently rigging a live 2D model because I'm insane. But no, nope, just the one eye. This is actually my 2.0 model that we're currently working on right now because I'm insane. I'm insane, that's what I am. Oh, the mouse is looking so good. It's so many parameters, but it's all worth it. Just curious, why you don't use an eye patchless glass eye. Mostly because I didn't want to draw it on this particular version of the model. Where is it? Where is it? I have it over here. I have it over here. I just didn't feel like drawing it in a way that would be compatible with the furry version. Yo, OJ, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. How are y'all doing tonight? Thank you, Neon Light Love, for the follow. One sec. Let me get that shout out. Hi there. For anyone who does not know me, hello. I am Archivist. I am your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream retro games here on twitch.tv. We cause problems, we can make chaos. I will bite you. I also do a lot of art. And we're currently rigging a live 2D model. It's going very, very well, if I do say so myself. But hi, how was your stream? If I recall, you were playing some Amori tonight, weren't you? Everyone, if you're not already following OJ, go resolve that. Absolutely, absolutely lovely individual. Very talented artist. Very chill, very silly. You will not regret. Go checking him out. And welcome on in to Neon Light Love, to Cinderent, to Aiden Gaming, to Sunflower, to OJ, the individual, the individual of honor. The mouth's working now. Hell yeah, yeah. We spent all day today working on the Vbridger mouth and it's almost done. Also, thank you, Speckle Tickle, or Splectickle for the follow as well. And Cinderent, I appreciate it. Hope everyone's doing well. It's really, really lovely to see you all. Hoping everyone's having an amazing, amazing night. Just playing Omori for the first time. Hope you're enjoying it. I have not played Omori yet. It's on my list to get to eventually. How are you enjoying it so far? No spoilers, but... Also, if anyone needs to head out, get some rest, take care of yourselves, etc., definitely go do so. But feel free to stick around and enjoy the chaos. We would love to have you. No worries, you need to raid and run. It is probably late for you right now. Given it is currently 3 a.m. for me. Also, hello, Soap-Filled Pop-Tart. I love that username. That's very good. Would I eat a soap-filled Pop-Tart? Yeah, I probably would. I'm impulsive enough to do that. That's such a vibe and spook. Ooh, hell yeah. No, I love like a good indie game. I love a good indie horror game. And I don't know if it quite is an indie horror, but it's got that energy to it. Don't eat my brethren. Okay, but tasty. Oh, listen, you have to understand, I'm a very bitey fellow. You're not the only person I'm biting. Listen, if they're within biting range, they're getting bitten. It doesn't matter if they're a Pop-Tart or not. Very late for me, so take care of the fiends. Will do, will do. Thank you so much for sharing your community with us here in the archive. I'll eat you back. Do it. I dare you. Try. But get some good rest. Get some food and some rest, and take care of yourself. Thank you so much again. Glad you had an amazing night. Always lovely to see you. It is Vbridger mouth time though, chat. You know, to explain to all the new folks what we're doing here. This here is a live 2D model. It's one of these funky VTuber thingies that we pilot up here, you know? You probably know that given you watch VTubers. We spent last time we were working on this on stream working on the eyes. So we've got some very, very nice physics going on with the eyes. And today has all been about mouths and Vbridger. Because normally when you rig a mouth in live 2D, or at least the way that we used to do it, you would only really care about the mouth open and mouth form parameters. And so you'd have this, you know, O to smile shape. Very, very simple. That's what we did back in the day. Nowadays, we have this thing called Vbridger. Vbridger adds a bunch of additional optional mouth toggles, or not toggles, parameters rather. And they do insane things like pinching in the corners of the mouth and creating a funnel shape. Or little smile. Or lip press. And that's fine. Those are all great. Until you realize that you need to rig every single one of these to be compatible with every single other one of these manually. We've been at this for a few hours. And we have a couple parameters to go. But it is looking great so far. We have lip press on pretty much everything done. We finished, so we're currently setting up mouth press and lip funnel to be compatible. So that when the mouth is funneled, it will still press. But it is a work in progress. We're getting there. Crunch! Crunch! Oh dear, I'm being eaten. Chat, I'm being eaten. A so full Pop-Tart with teeth. Listen, I'm hungry. I'm hungry enough. Maybe digital, but it's still manual labor. It's mental labor more than anything, let's be real. This is mental labor more than anything. I'm not mad though, I love it. How in God's name are you still going? I'm built different, Octo. I'm built different. I'll be sitting there getting really tired and then I'll have one really good conversation and suddenly I'm able to go for the next 2 hours. If I say I'm going to end stream soon, expect at least another hour. I thought I was gonna go for 6 hours tonight. We're pushing. Would teeth feel good to chew on? I want to know now. I've never put a tooth in my mouth that wasn't already inside my mouth. I've never taken a tooth from out of my mouth and put it, or from someone else's mouth and put it in my... I need to know now. I've chewed on a lot of different body parts. Teeth are not one of them. Ice is good to chew. Oh, I am an ice chewer. I am such an ice chewer. Thank you, Soap-Filled Pop-Tart, for the follow. Your OC looks absolutely amazing. I actually want to eat the hair colors. Soap approved. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy everything I've done here. And thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the archive in full. It's lovely to have you. I am actually really, really proud of this model. It's still a messy work in progress and all of that, but I am in love. I am such a gremlin. I'm so ready to cause problems. Would eating tooth be the same as eating dice? I'm gonna be real with you, chat. At least a quarter of my D&D dice have been inside my mouth before, and I'm not ashamed of that fact. At least a quarter of my dice have been in my mouth at some point, and I'm not ashamed. They belong there. It's their rightful place. Yeah, like they literally, they look so edible. How am I not supposed to put them in my mouth? Have you woken the SCP in all of us? Dear God. Alright, now I need to copy and paste this mouth form here. Oh, I love Live 2D. I do love Live 2D, but Vbridger mouth is simultaneously my favorite and least favorite thing ever. It's so fun to watch it in motion, and it looks absolutely incredible when it's finished, but it is a hell to do. Chewing on my earbud right now, no judgment here. Listen, listen, it is just the innate desire to bite. It is the innate desire to sink your teeth into things, you know? Sometimes you just really need to sink your teeth into something. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything in chat. Cool with it. Got a bit of editing done. Feeling good. Hell yeah, Octo. Happy for that. Happy for that. Lovely to hear. Also, good night, Izzy. Sorry for not catching you as you were leaving. Apologies, apologies. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything too important. Alright, alright. I have no biting thing right now. I'm eating my nail and lip. That is fair. That is fair. Not the best habit, but it works. It works. I just listen. I'm the kind of critter that needs to explore the world with my mouth. Don't question it. It's not concerning. It's normal. I promise. Days are shiny like a pretty sugar coating. Yeah, some of them like that they just like look like candy. Some days look like candy, and you expect me not to put them in my mouth? If they weren't supposed to go in my mouth, they shouldn't look like candy. I'm just saying. Okay. Have I done this? I've done that. I've done that. I've done that. Have I done these? Okay. And then I did the full opens. Beautiful. So now I need to do the lip shadow. There we go. This is hell. I love it, but this is hell. Okay, why do you look uneven? Who allowed you to look uneven? It's fine. It's such a rare little mouth form that no one's ever gonna see it. This requires like 3 different parameters to be active at the same time. It's fine. Finally stopped the habit of chewing my fingers until they were raw. That's good. That's good. I'm proud of you for that. I'm proud of you for that. Alright. Let's get this lip press going, chat. Let's get this lip press. Let's get this lip press. I'm so worried about this looking weird and uneven. This is such a lovely, adorable song. It's a song about, like, coming to terms with and exploring being polyamorous, and it's so soft. I'm very, very fond of this musician. This is the Narcissist Cookbook. Would absolutely recommend giving him a look if you like weird folksy stuff or just very honest, genuine music. His work's definitely meaningful to me. Can't speak for anyone else, but it's definitely meaningful for me. Some even have little fruits inside that they say they're fake, but the government. Need a Red Bull? No, you don't. You don't need the caffeine. You're okay. You're allowed to sleep, you know, that's an option. There's this thing you could do called getting a reasonable amount of sleep, Robin. There's a thing you could do called getting a reasonable amount of sleep, and I would recommend that you look into it. It seems like it might be like this really cool new thing that you might get a lot out of. You know, have you considered? Have you considered? Sleep? Art thou a fool? Me, a fool? Never. Never. What could make you think of such a thing? Hides, like, literally everything about me. Damn, was it that obvious? Oh, did I? I never fixed the slip form. Whoops. I never fixed this particular lip form. Just to make it okay. To make it all go away. Yeah, the lip's gonna get a little bit finicky during the lip funnel, but it's fine. I have 3 water bottles in my room and none of them have water. Okay, hey. Hey, chat. If you have a bunch of empty water bottles on your desk right now, you need to go pick those up, take them to the recycling bin, okay? And grab a new bottle of water. Ice, cold, room temperature, whatever works for you. Just please hydrate. Some of you are more disasters than I am. And that's an accomplishment. Nah, I say this all lovingly. I say this all lovingly. My brain. I've been put in charge of the fiends. I have to play father now. OJ left me in charge of the fiends. Someone has to be the responsible one. We circle back around to talking about sleep. We always do. No, we don't always. Listen. Water's... No, it is not. Robin. Bad. Bad Robin. No. Bad Robin. To make it all go away. Oh, why is it... Why did I make it so compressed? You don't have to be that compressed. Thank you so much for the hydrate, soap-filled Pop-Tart. See, soap-filled Pop-Tart gets it. You need to stay hydrated, chat. If water's so good, allow me to drown you further. Do it. Do it. There's already been 116 of them redeemed tonight. You can't hurt me. You can't hurt me in a way that matters. My will is ironclad. Trying to drown you in the lake. Good luck. I deserve it. I deserve that, honestly. I deserve to be drowned in a fucking lake. Get a whole lot more. Have you ever wondered why you... Did I really skip over the lip shadows for this particular mouth form on accident? And we're all profiting about your frame of mind. Okay. I'm so mad about that I missed that one thing. Because this is going to be a little bit hellish to fix. It's manageable. We can make it happen, but Jesus Christ, how did I end up in this situation? Doom and gloom, protesters say the world is ending. The world is beautiful, live, and we're all profiting about your frame of mind. Okay. Wait. Oh, I get it, okay. 'Cause I'll do it with empathy. There's too much doom and gloom. Protesters say the world is ending. I wish they'd open up their eyes. Okay. Say the world is ending. Your frame of mind. You have good music taste. I'm glad you think so. I'm glad you think so. It's a weird mix of folk punk, Midwest emo, whatever the hell people on TikTok like. I like to think I've got decent music taste, and I'm happy that others agree. I'm happy that others agree. All right, I need. Okay. So I did all of these, I think. I already know I did all of these. Okay. It's not perfect. Yeah, I kind of want to shrink this a little bit. So then we need to do this. Alright, so we have this, and then that's all of the lip press funnel. Then we might have to I don't think I have to do anything for lip open? I'm not sure. Why would I have to do anything for lip open funnel? Why would I? There. Apologies, folks. I am trying so hard to make all this work. Live 2D is hard. Live 2D is difficult, chat. Live 2D is difficult. Okay. So I think that's all of the lip press, but then there's the lip opens. Do I want to do anything for lip open? I feel like I shouldn't need to. I do need to fix that one lip form. Which one was it? Was it this one? Yeah, I need to fix this one real quick. Alright, Control Shift copy. Control Shift paste. Control Shift copy. Control Shift paste. Okay. So the only things left to do are pucker, shrug, and X, which are all relatively easy because you don't actually have to do them with as much detail as the others. Because these are all the hard ones done. These are all the hard ones done. This is a big deal. I hear being a do grime a lot. Is it like we're emailed about crimes we should do, or is it like a list of what we can do? Petty theft, arson's pretty good. Like, you know, be gay, do crime. You're already socially unacceptable, so why not make yourself even more socially unacceptable? That reminds me of another lyric I wrote earlier today, which is only tangentially related. It was, I'd rather make myself unlovable than let you ever look at me again. Damn. Damn, I'm edgy. Okay, I like these mouth forms. Good shit, good shit. Good shit. Oh, God, it looks so good. God, it looks so good. Loving Miyoshi's do crime? Oh, absolutely agreed. Oh, absolutely agreed. This is all so smooth and so perfect. How is it work? It's working so well. Sorry, I'm in shock at how well this mouth is turning out because I thought it was going to be way harder than this. I say that after it's taken nearly 8 hours, but still. This is coming out so good. Congrats on your Red Bull. Congrats on your Red Bull. Alright, so mouth pucker is going to be a little finicky, but not too bad. We're just going to grab for pucker you. I need you. Both the shadows. I don't need the teeth or anything from the internals of the mouth. Upper lip shadow. I don't need the tongue. Okay. So we're just grabbing the lips. So I have a deformer now that contains all of the lips and nothing but the lips. And what we're going to do is we're going to make a few more little deformers inside of this. So we're going to make one for mouth pucker. Mouth pucker. And this is going to be... I'll make it 4x4 just for feature me. Okay, so now we have mouth pucker here. And how mouth pucker works, I'm intentionally doing this on a more like closed in small frame here. Because mouth pucker puckers. The lips pucker. How does that look at unfunneled, unpressed frames? Alright, it's just sleigh pucker. Okay. Not too bad, not too bad. Oh. Hello, Bowenwick! Doing well, doing well. How are you? Let me get a tiny bit smaller. We're doing well, though. What are you up to? Lovely to see you. Alright, now mouth shrug. Actually, I'm gonna do mouth shrug after I... Well... No, we'll do mouth shrug first. Mouth shrug's easier. Mouth shrug will actually be on a 2x2. 2x2, come on. Mouth shrug. And when mouth shrug is active, I'm gonna do this when the mouth is closed for the sake of my sanity. We just... Whoop. I don't know how it's gonna look at other mouth forms. It just pushes everything up a little bit. Okay, now I woke up from a nightmare, not looking to calm down. I see, I see. Well, I hope you feel better, and I hope you can... I hope this space can help a little bit. Finally accept me. I know it looks very off with that mouth form. Don't worry, it will continue to look off. It's not going to stop looking off. I don't like mouth shrug. I don't know why it's a thing. Banger song alert. Real, real. I am a big fan of everybody who's worried about Owen. Very, very lovely musician. And then we have Mouth X. Mouth X is probably my favorite. Return to the house, not a kid, not a man. This is Mouth Shrug. Let me just rename that real quick. Mouth Shrug. Alright. Now Mouth X. This is my favorite one. Be flying. So what we're going to aim for here is a smirk. What we want to create is a smirk. Has proven to be wrong. How did I do Mouth X over here? I want to peek at that. Feeling torn. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna do something similar to what I did there. But the focus is trying to create a smirk. And shifting the mouth slightly to the side. No one ever really stops to think I might be flying home today, but I'm not going home, 'cause everything I thought I knew has proven to be wrong, and I'm desperate straight into the over-drinking nights that leave you feeling torn. I'm leaving for New York. New York. Does that work? No, that's not doing what I want, really. That make me cry. Okay, I need to find the actual deformer for this. Body, upper body, head. Head dip, head, where's the mouth? Okay, mouth. Where's mouth X? To breathe. Okay, okay. Mouth pucker, mouth X. Here we are. Want that to be clear. Okay, okay. I didn't do anything too fancy here then. Then why does it look wrong over here? Let me make this normal. Hey, you remember when I banged Banquets as a joke and got unmodded for a week? I remember, Robin. I remember. Okay. Okay, I see how I did this. I see how I did this. I eventually remodded you. Alright, thank you for the hydrate, so Phil Pop-Tart, thank you. God, I'm so excited to have this model done. I'm so hyped. Okay. Is this well? Oh, this is well puckered. Whoops. Ah, no trouble. Thank you for the exercise. Any particular request? Anything in particular you'd like? Mouth. I need lips. Mouth X. I need it to look like a smirk. I really want it to look like a smirk. I know trouble, I know trouble, I know trouble, and trouble knows me too now. Fine by me, that's fine by me, that's fine by me. Whatever you want. All right, I'll give you some push-ups then. I'll give you some push-ups real quick. I'll get some push-ups in. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There's your push-ups. Hope you're happy with that. I love using Shazam, but one day I have to add all those songs to my actual playlist. No, I'm very much a Spotify user. I'm very much a Spotify user. I feel a little bad about it. I don't know why. And I don't even know why I particularly feel bad about it. I don't recall them doing anything specifically bad. I just feel a little bit weird about using it sometimes. Okay. As we're older now. And stopped wearing jewelry. Okay. So I definitely, if I'm gonna do this, need to make the mouth back a little bit bigger, which is weird. There are a lot of scam artists on the app that get promoted, but the covers but the artists don't actually exist, since Whatever has been silent about that. Interesting. I don't know anything about that particularly. I've never heard about this before, actually. I'm trying to figure out how I feel about this. Okay. What I'm going to do for now, I'm going to take this, I'm going to reflect motion. And I'm not entirely sure how I feel about that mouth X, but it's a mouth X. We made a mouth X. Chat, do we end or do we wait for me to take the time to test the model? Do I test the model before we end or do we call it here? Because it's gonna be scuffed. It's gonna be scuffed. Spotify also canceled a popular program that came with a speaker that made the speaker unusable when they canceled it and refused to refund anybody. Oh, that's stupid and scummy. Yeah, that's stupid and scummy. Test it? Alright, alright. I'm not big on that mouth X. I'm probably gonna redo a couple things about this. But, you know, it's... The mouth forms themselves are fine. It's just the pucker, the shrug, and the mouth X that I might come back and edit, which those are all like easy little additional things. If we're going to do this though, we real quickly need to redo the texture atlas. Miss that kid on her own. So we're gonna delete all of these real quick. How do I reinitialize this? Initialize texture atlas. Okay. We're gonna completely restart our texture atlas, so we're gonna do this real quick, chat. Don't worry about it. I know what I'm doing, I promise. I will rest right after we give this a little test and see how well it's working, alright? I'm probably going to redo the mouth X, because I don't like how that mouth X looks. Same with the pucker, but I think everything aside of that is pretty solid. There might be a couple kinks to work out. And that is perfectly fine by me. We can do that. Please. Please work with me. Oh, you can't see what I'm doing right now. Do I have the Atlas thing working? Okay, okay. Welcome to the Live 2D texture atlas, chat. This is one of the most infuriating elements of Live 2D in my experience. It's the thing that took me the longest to figure out. We are going to need to create a bunch of new textures, because this model has more layers that can reasonably be fit into one texture atlas. So I need to automatic layout. And we're gonna need to do this for like 7 different texture atlases. Not everything here has been fully meshed is also part of why it's annoying. It makes it extra irritating to do this, that not all of it's been meshed. That's my own failure, that's my own fault, I will simply have to suffer. This is my doing, this is my problem. I am the issue. Alright, please, 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 please. 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 The loading... This thing's suffering right now. Wait. There's something I need to do first before that, actually. There's a few layers I need to fix the meshing of? Where are you? Did I fix the meshing for this yet? Okay, I did fix the meshing for this, never mind. I did that for nothing. Okay. What comic books you read? This is insanity. What I'm doing right now is absolute insanity. What I'm doing at the current point in time is insanity. Oh, it's pulling up the wrong thing. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. It's just pulled up a little loading bar. So now y'all can see how long it takes for this to work. Now you can see how long it takes for me to get a texture atlas put together. Okay. Is that what I wanted? 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 Don't do this to me! No! Don't do this to me! Please! Please don't go wrong like this, please! I am going to cry. I am going to cry. Oh, chat, I fucking love Live 2D. Chat, I love Live 2D. Chat, I fucking love Live 2D. I love Live 2D. It's not sarcasm, why would it be? Hello, Mummy Darrow Twitch, how are you doing? Currently working on a Live 2D model here, and oh boy, do I get frustrated with the software sometimes. Oh boy, does this software make me want to cry sometimes. Alright, please. Why are you being weird with me? Can I not fit anything else in here? I can definitely fit other stuff in here. Okay, cool. I just didn't select enough stuff. Let me see if I can get anything else in there real quick. Please? Please? Alright. Add texture, third texture atlas. Good, glad to hear it, glad to hear it. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Welcome to the archive. Welcome to my horrid little corner of the internet where I cause as many problems as possible. I am nothing if not a problem. Alright, automatic layout, see if we can make this work. Please? Don't worry, Live 2D hates you too. Oh, thank you so much, Karama Roar for the lurk, I appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Thanks for stopping on in. It means a lot. Comic books you read. Also, sorry if the music was a little bit loud there. So trans flag, I'm happy. Yeah, there's a few trans flags on the model. There's a few of them. Who do you take me for? Of course there's trans flags all over my Live 2D model. Who would I be if there weren't? Please? Hashtag problem, hashtag set fire to my teeth. Me? Set fire to your teeth? I'd never do that. Why would I ever do such a thing? Unless you mean yourself, in which case you're so valid. Live your best life. If that's the pro version, there shouldn't be a limit to the canvas size. So here's the thing. There is a limit to a canvas size that Live 2D can read. Live 2D can only read up to 8,192 on the texture atlas. Or at the very least, I've gotten errors when I've tried to use larger texture atlases. Unless that's a new update that I haven't installed yet, because I'll be honest, I'm a couple updates behind. I think I'm still running 5.0. Because I hate updating my software ever. Oh, there's still an error here that I'm going to fix later. Oh no. I'm going to have to fix that on somewhere else. I'll just fix that back in Clip Studio Paint. Fuck me. It'll be fine. I can deal with that later. Add a new texture. Just grab a bunch of stuff, shove it on there. Automatic layout. Please. I could be wrong, to be fair. I'm not an expert on this. I am just a hobbyist. So there's very, very likely things that I'm missing. But that's what I've heard anyway. You don't know. Hey, I can't help you, but I think the stream is rigged. Hey, Rorston, did you know that I'm biting you? Hey, Rorston, why are you awake? Did you know that I'm biting you? I literally just want to test the mouth forms and how they work. I just want to test my mouth forms. Is that too much to ask? See, there's this one layer that's too big, and I forgot to crop that one in particular. I should have. Why isn't it cropped? I thought I went through and I manually cropped everything. I'm installing 2082 mods in Skyrim. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Why? Why? I'm only judging you a little bit. It's been 8 hours, take a break. No. I want to run a tracking test first. I'm valid. Let me run my tracking test. Then I can take a break. It's gonna be that one layer that's a problem. But most of this isn't even meshed yet because I didn't feel up to meshing it. I just want to run a test. I know I need to mesh these eventually. I am just tired. Meshing is one of the more exhausting elements of working with Live 2D for me. I'll get around to it. I'll get to it. Okay, please? Bedtime for the fox? No! Not bedtime. Not bedtime for fox. No. No. Not bedtime for fox. Hey, do you know how to not be tired? There's different kinds of tired, okay? There's different kinds of tired. There's sleepy tired, and there's I push myself too hard at every waking hour tired. And most of the time I'm the second kind. I'm very rarely sleepy tired. Go to Dreamland? Let me test my model. I want to test the mouth forms of my model. No! No! No sleep. Sleep is for the weak, chat. Sleep is for stupid people. If you sleep, you're dumb. Haha, get fucked. I was not supposed to stay up this late. I was supposed to end after 6 hours, chat. Return to the happy foxhole? No. No. I will not be doing that. I will not be doing that. No sleep is for gay people, and A, you're gay. I am gay. Listen, I'm gonna test the model, and then we're gonna raid out right after, okay? We're gonna test the model, and then we're done right after. Thank you for the hydrate, Pop-Tart. Keep trying to get by. Counterpoint, I am brainless, so I can sleep immediately after work. Valid. Chat, part of the issue with being the ambitious artist type, the ambitious creator, the type who needs to, for some godforsaken reason, stream 25 hours a week. The kind of insane person who needs to stream like 25 hours a week and also make YouTube videos and also make Live 2D models and also take commissions, do all of it at once, you are perpetually exhausted. I am perpetually exhausted. I know that I am. I know that I do it to myself, but I don't know any other way to be honest. I can't imagine not being this, which is probably a bad thing, but I'm already here. Do admire your art drive for real, for real. I appreciate it. It's not always healthy, if I'm being perfectly honest. There's been a lot of up and down with how healthy it is, but it's meaningful to me, and I'm going to keep creating desperately, even during the little bits and pieces of burnout. Y'all can't see the progress bar right now, but it is taking forever. For all the new folks around here and the folks who aren't up to date, this model is 884 layers. You had it really well, kind of scary, but if you enjoy them, why not? I am constantly teetering on the edge of burnout, but it's worth it. Like, I love doing this. I love doing this. I keep doing it because I love it. I've been in and out of burnout for most of my life. And I'm gonna keep going. You've come very far, eh? Just keep gaslighting yourself. Real, real. Okay, okay, an ad is gonna hit in about a minute, but hopefully by the time the ad has finished running, I will have this exported and in Live 2D. But no, like, I am working on healthier coping mechanisms to deal with the burnout side of things. Uh, Having interests aside of my content and building a better work-life balance and all of that. I am working on these things. I promise. I promise. I am working on these things. But for me, creation is really, really deeply important to me. And so I'm gonna keep doing it. That's how I hope to be. Need to keep moving or a spiral. It's not ideal, but until we have the skills we need, sometimes that's what we gotta do. Alright, ad will be hitting soon, but hopefully this thing will be in functional shape by the time it's over. Hope to see you then. You all miss too much, don't worry. It's literally just gonna be me crying as I try to export this model. Please work. Please work. Actually, wait, no, can't. Wait, nope, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. How dare you? How dare you? Okay. We're doing it. It's working. Sleep deprivation is the new fashion trend. I'm very fashionable. Exactly, exactly. This song goes so hard. This song goes so hard. Pizza or something like, okay, this is Pizza or something like that by Blue Foster, and it does go hard. It does go hard. Oh, this song is great. Please save. Please save. Chat. Chat, the save bar is going. It's going. I'm gonna open up Vbridger in the meantime, I guess. Please, please. I'm begging you. I don't know if my PC is going to be able to run this model once it's done. That's my greatest fear, that I'm going to finish this model and my PC won't be able to run it. It's one of my greatest fears. Please? 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 Live 2D, you're scaring me. Live 2D, you're scaring me. Live 2D, I'm terrified right now. I'm gonna turn off the webcam and turn on Vbridger. Give me a moment. Alright, got that off. Turn on Vbridger. Oh, Live 2D, I'm so scared right now. Live 2D, please, please, I'm so scared. I am so fucking scared right now. Oh, my entire ass memory and GPU are being eaten up right now. Oh no. Oh, this is not good, chat. This is not good. Chat, this is not good. Chat, this is not good. So keep in mind this model is not made to run with Vbridger, so it's not going to look right for the time being. It's going to look very wrong. Please. 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 I'm really scared. Okay, I'm closing Vbridger. I'm closing Vbridger. Oh my god, that was scary. I can reopen Vbridger later. I can please save. Please save. Come on, please save. Please, please save. Why aren't you saving? I'm scared. Live 2D, I'm scared. Why are you eating 50% of my GPU? You know what? You know what? That's fair. Have a nice day. Chat, I think things are broken. I think I broke something. Okay? Wait? Wait, okay? Chat, remind me never to test one of these on stream again, ever. Those are coming back to E, freaking out. Draconic, things are going wrong. Things are going wrong. I'm trying to save the file, Draconic. My entire memory... Chat, please remind me never to export one of these live on stream again. Software scrambling your wires and biting your motherboard, dog. It really is. It really is. Please? Please? Also, is the music too loud? I feel like the music's too loud. Apologies if it is, folks. Do let me know. I'm always a little bit of worry, because I never quite know if the audio is at an appropriate volume. Okay. Please? Please? Come on, you're literally so close. You're literally so close. All of my memory is being used right now. Music's good? Perfect, perfect. Good to know. I'm too scared to turn the webcam back on. That's why my model is kind of staring blank-faced into the side of the screen. From the basketball diaries over and over again. I'm just gonna move myself over here. There we go. Please. Okay, wait. We did it! We did it! We did it! It worked! It worked! Okay. I am closing Live 2D. I am immediately closing Live 2D. Alright, so here's what we gotta do now. You cannot see me navigating these menus, don't worry about it. I need to import my own model, open folder. I need to grab the model whip. Where are you? Alright, model whip. At least let me think that I knew you. Let me think that I knew you. Replace files in the destination. Well, my hard drive is fucked. Gotta replace it when moving to a new house. Good luck to you, McJimmington. Good luck to you. I feel you on PC issues. Been there plenty of times. Okay. Please. Now I need to turn on Vbridger again. Faces you already know. Live 2D parameters not found. Param cheek will be marked red on the model configuration. What do you mean not found? What do you mean parameter not found? Rude. Rude. Okay. So now I need to set up a bunch of our parameters. Why are we not blinking? I already optimized this all to work with my face. What's up with you? Okay, it's not blinking right now, but I can figure that out later. We need to import all of the custom parameters. So I need to grab, let's see, input. I need to find all the Vbridger ones. All right, here's mouth X. Here's mouth X. Output needs to be mouth X. Where's mouth X? There we are. So now we have mouth X. I don't like the mouth X for this one very much, but we can figure that out later. The parameter not found means the parameter cannot be found. Shut up. Shut up. I don't think I have anything rigged to parameter cheek anyway. I don't think I'm using parameter cheek. Let's see. I need... Find an input. Y'all can't see me menuing right now. Don't mind me. Set misery down, or hesitate. Very dismal day. I need to find, not body position, brow inner up, because I need to set that one up. And set that to, where's the brow inner up? There we go. So this needs to be like 0.5. It thinks the default position of my brows is really low. Oh, fuck you. 0.25, something like that. I'm gonna have to mess around with that later, because I feel like there's definitely a way to make the eyebrows track more cleanly. But that's fun. I can mess around with the details of the input strings later. I just want to have all of this set up and get like a simple test going. Alright, so I need the rest of my... Okay, we got mouth funnel. Output mouth funnel. Where are you? Mouth funnel. Okay, so we got mouth funnel now. And then I need... Input... Mouth pressed lip open. Where's mouth pressed lip open? Mouth pressed lip open. Perfect. I can mess with this later. AE, you're allowed to mess with this later. Come on. Just get all of it set up. Mouth pucker. Input, where's mouth pucker? Mouth pucker, beautiful. That's cute, that's cute. Alright, and then I need... Mouth shrug. Is mouth shrug the last one I need? I think so. I think mouth shrug is the last one I need. Alright. Mouth shrug. Okay, so all of the parameters are now set up, at the very least. Who swapped our AE? What? We're testing out the new model. Hi. We're testing it out. Hi, Monster Kicker. How are you doing? Okay, it's having trouble with my blinks. Which is weird because I tested this before and it worked fine with the blinks. Give me a moment. It might be the lighting, honestly. The lighting might be messing with my blinks. I've noticed that Vbridger is a lot more finicky when it comes to lighting and eyes. I could also just recalibrate it real quick. Let me real quickly hop over to Vbridger and recalibrate. Okay. Real quickly, I'm going to mess with a couple of these, like, very, very basically. Yeah, it's usually not like that. That's so... I've never seen it do that before. What the fuck? Am I using the right tracking method? I'm using media pipe. I'm gonna have to mess with that later then. Alright, 1 point, maybe like 2.5 for this. That works. And I guess we'll have to set this to like 5 for now. Whatever. Thanks, Live 2D for being like that. Whatever you say. 0.25, 0.5 here. Okay, so now the eyes work. Now the eyes work. That's nice. I need... Mouth smile's fine. Mouth smile's fine right now. It's a little bit finicky, but it's not too big a deal. Got the eye X and Y should be fine already. Brow height. .7 for this? Okay. Do the same for the other one. 0.7. Now the brows are kind of identical in height. There we go. Mouth smile. 0.8. Then maybe like 0.25. I can frown. Perfect, perfect. Okay. Mouth open. I do want to add a little bit of smoothing. Just a tiny bit of smoothing to these. Just to make the animation a little bit smoother when it's opening and closing and all that. Maybe like a 3. Maybe like 3. Just a tiny bit of smoothing. Just a little bit of smoothing. It's so handsome. I want to smooch. You can try. You can try. you could absolutely try. Da, 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 da. Literally, it's broken. What is up with that? Thank you for the hydrate. Soap-filled Pop-Tart. I appreciate it. Okay. Something is wrong with the tracking. It usually tracks better than this. But I can deal with that later. I don't need you. You're useless to me. Okay. So now we have my custom parameters here. We have my custom parameters here. So we've got mouth X, which tracks to about 0.7 in either direction. And I do want to, how much, we'll not keep too much smoothing on that. That's fine. Brow inner up. I need to figure out what to do here because my default shouldn't be 0. It's never been 0 before. For some reason though, right now, my default is 0 and it shouldn't be that. My default should be somewhere around like 3. So we're going to experiment with the brow inner up later. The mouth funnel. This one's a hard one to measure, but it's maxing out at about like 0.6 when I speak. So we'll go with that. That way it's a little bit more active. It's a little bit more active. Lip press, mouth open is... This goes to about 0.7. How do we get the negative? Negative 0.7. Normally I can get that to trigger, but I'm not getting that triggered right now. I'll have to experiment with that off stream then. Cause yeah, that's not triggering very well. This is by far my favorite model I've seen of any 2D VTuber. Aww. I mean, you're biased. Let's be real. You're biased. Let's not pretend like you're not biased. I do look very charming. I do look very charming. I do need to make like all my facial expressions a bit more sensitive, but I can do that later. Mouth pucker is... it should be a 0 to 1, negative 1. What do you mean? Why did you just get... Oh, okay. Something just went wrong. Negative 0.7 to 0, apparently. Something's wrong with that. 1 second. Can I... There, okay. I don't know why that one's reversed. That's not supposed to be the case. Okay. The pucker, though, is working. And mouth shrug. We'll set that to like 0.5. Okay, okay. We have mouth. We've achieved mouth chat, which means we can go the fuck to bed. I'm allowed to leave and so are you. Thank you, everyone. I'm gonna have to do a lot of testing to try and make sure all of this is functioning later, because there's definitely some stuff that I'm noticing that I'm going to need to resolve, but I'm very, very excited for this model. I love how the mouth forms are looking, even if they do need a little bit of work. I think there's some very good stuff here. Let's go find someone to raid. If anyone has a suggestion, feel free to drop them. I'm going to continue looking like this while we raid out. I'm going to continue looking like this while we raid out. Got a raid suggestion for you? Give it here, McDoomington. Who's your raid suggestion? Who do you got for me? Mishy Molly. Let's speak at Mishy Molly then. Mishy Molly. Oh, also doing art stuff. Okay, who are you? You know what? I usually don't raid people who are this much larger than me, but fuck it. Let's raid this stranger, Mishy Molly. I don't know, looks like they're doing some hand cams, crafting stuff. That's fun, that's fun. Let's go give a peek, alright? It was absolutely lovely having you as per always, folks. I will next be live tomorrow night at 8 p.m. EST. We will be playing some Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. Hope to see you then. If I don't see you then, hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Thanks for joining me as we rig this absolute hell of a model. Signing off from Undisclosed